Hello, everyone.
People of the Glass City, please be advised, this is High Paladin Phelan. If you happen to see the sky open up and an explosion happen, do not worry. Everything is under control. It is simply a test. Thank you.
No. Test, test. Okay. Okay, okay. This is all done, I think. Hey, North Prince, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Okay, it's uploaded. Let's restart VR. Kiki, do you love me? You're very wonderful, Pixel. Oh no. Okay, what to fix that? I can't believe I missed this again. I need to make sure I fix this later. Da 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 da. Okay. That should be everything fixed. You guys will be happy with this. Hey, Seppi. You're the nerd. Nerd. What side do birds have the most feathers? Oh no, my tail doesn't have fizz bones. No. No, oh no, this is gonna mess up my... Oh, that's gonna push me over medium. Fudge. What am I at? I'm at 134. I need to get it down to 128. Fudge. I need to get rid of 4, 6. I need to get rid of 6 fizz bones. Or, yeah, 6 fizz bones. Alright, guys, quick. Quick and dirty. Fuck. Actually, you know what, Core? Good idea. Take it from the back of the skirt for now, and we will find a better solution later. Hey, Yolan, that's Lud. Okay, that should get rid of enough bones. Okay. And then we do it for the other one. Good night, Sappy. God, this took way longer than I expected. Okay. Medium. Alright, let's at least show you guys. Alright, that's it. Can't do any more. Hello, everyone. Look at this. Look what I did today. Look. Ah, that does not look good. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? It wasn't like that earlier. Alright, fine. We'll do a quick fix. Just one more, guys. Just one more. Oh, there were a couple bones that didn't get... I know what happened. Shoot. Alright, this will be quick. This will be quick, I swear to God. They're not gonna. I'm not gonna have time to make them into fizz bones. We're just gonna put the bones there. Alright, that shouldn't push us over in bones. Ooh, almost made a mistake. Silly bird. No mistakes. Wait, where did it get extra tries? Glasses. Delete. Why did the glasses have so many? Okay. Okay, this is it. This is the last one, I swear to God. I swear to cat. Yeah, not like thousands of tries, Pixel. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why? Okay, they're at least attached. Wait, does Glass City... Wait, does Glass City have its own... Wait, what? Glass City has its own thing. Oh my god, I did not know Glass City had its own... I have to wait to get acceptance to the group now. Yay! Close Unity, this fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, your boyfriend is in character.
Oh.
He's a heartbreaker. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah,
Actually
Leslie
barking.
got told about all
Actually
that.
barking, 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 woofing, woofing, growling, barking.
So,
Wild.
Anyway, so I was barking. I am. Okay, they're doing their shit.
where do I go?
I am in here for a minute, and I gotta talk classic, and I gotta do a little bit of roleplay, and I gotta go 1A. Try out crew, spooky night, try out crew, spooky night. Try out crew, spooky night.
Wait, is this just the Crystarium? Apparently. So, wait. Is this just a regular... This is a regular map.
Come over here. Click on dish button right here. And then you jump. And then hold trigger.
Oh.
Left trigger goes up, right trigger goes forward.
Okay. Do I just go in?
Yeah, you just go in.
Oh,
People are
okay.
role playing over there to the left. So go,
Okay.
go be confident. Look at this coward. Coward.
I didn't know if there's like a place to go. I'm gonna destroy you.
Coward, coward. I'm not calling you a coward. I'm calling her a coward because she doesn't want to go
Oh.
in.
Coward. I've been in. They're just all like locked into their own combos, so I don't want to like go be the weird wallflower.
I'm gonna
that's
go
just
be
sitting
weird.
there.
Wait, what? This is just the Crystarium, apparently. I guess they just didn't have a thing.
The best thing about these, though, is that you on the side of these, the actual magical circle is engraved. And
Rift,
let me
I'm
tell
free to
that
talk
is
when you are.
important because I keep forgetting it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's
For some reason,
unfortunate.
You don't really have to worry too much about these potions, at least for you. It definitely to keep the glasses though, because that's incredibly helpful. I think you're the only person who can actually see that before that happens. But
Okay.
just keep
At
an
least
eye on
there's
it.
one thing I can do.
There is one thing though that unfortunately you won't be able to heal until you learn how to use magic. It's something known as mana burn. Is
Tell
when
me
a
about
magic
mana
caster.
What?
Okay, so from what I understand, is when a caster fails at casting a spell, it's one of the side effects that can happen. There are three things that can happen. If they mess up casting a spell, either their body can become injured, which you can help out with that. Their spell focus will break, which, I mean, it
I'm not sure if
isn't the worst thing. Or they get mana burn. Mana burn,
Where would one to buy potions from?
mana burn is something that when you get it, you can no longer cast magic. And you have to use that and another person with magic.
Okay.
Yes. So another person has to use their magic to heal that mana burn.
Actually hiring people to test potions on so I can perfect
Mana burn is one of the more common ones you'll see around Aether. Because people like
Then,
sparring a lot and use magic a lot in sparring.
The
So
side effects
such
are
a-
deadly and they won't last for very long.
Are there?
But it,
North style
Okay.
is
So are like,
you get turned
is there like
inside.
a idea of like what causes different people to have different affinities?
Right, so like a polymorph.
Or eye color, sight, a height change,
Is it hereditary?
appetites, headaches,
we don't
tiredness.
really know, but one thing we
stuff
do
like
know
that.
is that you can kind of tell what somebody's
So
affinity
just
is,
like-
usually by looking at them. It's
Can't be any worse.
usually
than,
easy to tell. Like, for example,
Now pay
nature
equals
growth.
50 gold a
It's
pop.
pretty easy to tell that on a dragon. Fire and holy is pretty easy to tell.
But I am looking
People
for
usually,
That's
some-
fair.
people usually have affinities that match them, so I guess you can kind of use that to help you out.
Well, I
But
mean,
always
I
double
would
check.
buy gold. And
Are you okay?
access to
You're
potions,
lying down in
and
there.
they'll seem to buy potions as well. So you know what?
Yes.
Unfortunately,
I'm
I
just
don't
checking
quite have
what's
the
up.
leg movement capabilities as everybody else.
Ah, right. It was the incident with the City of the Sun, was it? I'm so sorry. I should have paid attention.
There were a lot of things with the City of the Sun. However, yes, I was involved.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling okay at least.
I'm feeling about as fine as I can.
He's been
However,
stolen.
we lost a lot more than just for myself. So,
Hello, friend.
however, fight's not done.
Who is that?
Oh no.
You seem
Does it have to
Right.
be now? What happened?
Yeah. What do you mean?
How did you even get here?
That city is open to everyone.
I followed Rift here?
I showed them my.
Oh, of course. Every fucking
Rift
time.
and,
Every fucking time.
Oh yeah.
That reminds
Yeah, I'm
me.
staying.
Are you a slime?
I'm staying with them right now.
Yes.
Okay, and yes.
You helped
Oh,
with
no.
the gathering.
You know, I warned
Yes.
you. I warned you not to get involved with Rift.
Had his
What happened?
experience. Was wondering if could help in
What?
that way for now.
Of course.
Hmm.
If you wish to, you can
I
stay in the
can't
grove.
fault you for
Well,
that. However, I still
It's on
don't
your
think it
room,
was a
and
wise
you don't mind
idea.
sleeping in-
War
in
did
a na-
happen.
War
Yeah.
did.
Or-
War is happening.
More than welcome
War
me
is
to help out.
Hmm.
That's
I'm
fine.
mage, but
Here's the thing.
very familiar
Rift
with
is an
gathering,
opportunist. More than
You know
anybody
the
I have
magical
ever
ones.
met. Just the
An
instant that fear
opportunist?
strikes, the instant that
Magical
doubt and
ones?
uncertainty, he is in
Yeah.
there and he's got his cavalcade
Yeah,
of
I-
pupils.
I didn't
And
have one on
let
me.
me tell you, there's nobody. No, okay, there's maybe
No,
one.
I thought I did.
But,
But-
no.
Hmm.
There's nobody
Yeah,
I
there's
would
plants that have
less
different
be
magics in
enthused
them and
about
stuff.
having magical capabilities than that one right there.
Hmm.
She's
And since you're a
already a
mage, you can
menace.
help out harvesting those.
Why would I have an interest in that?
Familiar with stones. and
I give her like
Mm.
2 or 3
can
days
study
before
more
you
on
have
that.
the Infinity
Instead.
Explosion.
Easily do.
Yeah, the paladin.
Don't
Great,
worry.
wonderful. Come on,
Yeah,
let's
I greatly
You're
appreciate it.
probably
Yeah,
paladin.
thank you
That's
for,
pretty
for
cool. That's a
offering
good
it.
affinity.
Mm.
Light,
That is a
sun.
good
Very
affinity.
familiar with gathering
Mhm.
rocks, gems, ores,
I always use more paladins.
plants, herbs,
Thank you.
various sorts. I'll do what I
I
can.
owe you one.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, for
there-
sure.
All I can say.
Keep her away from books.
You're very
Hmm.
quiet.
Thank you.
Am I?
Course.
I'm so sorry. Have you been trying to
Oh,
interject?
no,
I've
like-
walked,
like
back
moving
and
wise.
forth in front of you like
Very
3
quiet.
times, and you just keep looking at
I
me.
mean, I'm not making steps.
No, that's been conversation.
Once I head out back to the
That's
grove,
true.
you can follow me
I just
there.
wanted to
and
I make a lot
It
of
is
noises to wing,
Thanks,
so everybody
Truly
hears me
an honor
flapping
to
from a
make
mile
your
away.
acquaintance, and I'm very, very glad to have had this blessed day away from the factory to be able to speak with you on a certain basis. Thank you. And I meant no disrespect by my incredible volume of vulgarity earlier. That just happens.
Nah, you're fine.
Pixie, is this the first time someone's been eye-high to you in the wild?
Hey, someone just told me.
That's rude. God damn.
Oh. Mazu was kneeled.
I have been on
I mean, the
battlefields with
first time
Pixie.
someone kneeled to me, yes. If it's just,
Yeah,
if it, you're just the first time I actually kneeled to me to my love, but then yeah.
Oh, look, it's the Aether crystal.
It will surely end.
How many
Surely.
hours
No, don't
away?
worry. I've got it under
You are
control.
very much floating, sir.
Currently 4. I just finished a nap. I did my rounds. And now I'm on I am going to be fine. It just hasn't been uninterrupted because people work all night long,
That's
right?
good to know that I'm just tripping.
And that requires a certain
Cecilia, and I was like, Cecilia, Anyway, I was going to ask, could you double check over my wounds and such again?
Hold up, hello.
Yes! Ow! Ah! What are you doing there?
You okay there?
Listen,
You don't look too hot, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, you're
it's
looking
fine. It's like these people have never talked to an actual doctor before.
I look great, but I'm not feeling great.
Mask saved Ram from
I will not be tempted.
do not want indirect kiss. Ram can't have mask.
Hello, I was gonna get.
Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. This might be different where you're all from, because I come from a place where healing was done differently. Doctors do a lot of night work. We spend a lot of time on call, so if there's an emergency, they come wake us up and we can be there, right? It just so happens that this place has a lot of emergencies, but this is normal for my line of work. It's not too eccentric.
Yeah.
Some of my colleagues did, but I was never much fun for that.
Normal. Normal for you?
I think I've been gone for a while. It feels like I've been gone for years by the amount of people showing up.
Listen, I didn't hurt you. You can put that away.
Pleasantly, somebody coming over. Do not freak out. They are the head of the guard of the city. Okay.
Yeah.
They are right there. They're right there.
Oh no! Is that the one who?
Oh, that's the person I saw while floating around.
No, that's not the one who called on the sun.
Oh my god, they're 20 times my size.
It's the one in charge of the person that called down the sun.
Yeah.
They're very bright.
Oh, okay.
However,
So,
they are basically a lot. If you're going off of alignments, they are lawful good. You don't have to worry. They are not going to harm you unless you give them a reason to, which is very
I
unlikely.
hope they're lawful good. They're an
What
angel.
the fuck is an alignment? Is that like an affinity?
No, it's
They're a very
it's like
nice
a chart.
person.
Sounds like they follow the law.
Models.
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like they are the law.
Yes, that's very true.
Around here, yes.
Oh my gosh.
from Ram's
Wait,
understanding,
so would that make-
alignment referred to
I'm pretty sure they're an
morals.
archangel.
Ah,
Yeah.
how
Morals
peculiar.
are lawful.
So
good.
you mean to tell me then that where did Orion go? Are they out of here? Orion answers to them,
What
or
the-
they answer to
Curious.
Orion.
Ryan over there.
Ah, yes. Excuse me.
Oh wow, you're...
Do they answer to you?
Yes. They just told me have a good day, and I say, oh, you also have a good day.
That's a good
Incomprehensible.
answer.
Okay, you know what? I should just stop answering. I should just stop asking questions. I don't know. Some people answer.
I mean,
Misleading answers.
Training field is.
No. Everything's good here, sir. No crimes. We're not criming. We're being good.
Question.
She's new here.
Again.
She's not used to
No.
seeing
Training
angels and
field
such.
can be used by anyone. Yes.
I saw Trim run.
Yes. Correct.
Wanting to make sure.
Fear from the angelic guard.
Sir, yes, sir. No fear. No
They
fear.
say- they-
That's not sweat. That's just recreational perspiration.
Recreational perspiration.
breathe.
Here's a great way of
Okay.
seeing this place. Do not see this place as like a government or anything like that. The best way to understand this place, see it as a
Right.
workings of like a family.
Pleasure.
Everyone
Mhm.
is usually on equal footing. You're able to talk to everybody. People may have higher stations, but that does not mean that they're just gonna order you around or expect you to like move out of their way as they present themselves and walk down the aisle. You are alright. You are on equal footing. Treat everybody as you would a friend.
Anchoron,
You know, there's somebody who
captain of
uses
the
that word
guard.
quite a lot.
Mhm.
Family.
Oh.
Julian.
Ram.
I am a
Newcomer.
There needs to be a
Newcomer.
big
Defense
deal
of
about
this
these parts.
city.
They're running this city.
Hmm.
This
They
entire.
must be pretty
how many
powerful
Grandma
was it?
then.
Castillo.
150,000, if I remember.
Last
Like
time we
it's a
checked.
family.
Hmm.
Like it's a very, very big family.
Yeah.
This is
And we
insane.
protect each other. We protect each other, we help each other, we bring each other up, we help each other
Best
when
of
we're
luck
down.
on round.
Come, my child.
This is a large. Listen, I've seen some
Okay,
crazy things
bye.
in my times, right? But I have not seen this order of magnitude. This is
Actually-
this scale.
I know how to introduce you to magic in the simplest way.
I
There's
don't. Do
magic?
not worry. I have. No. Okay.
This one's fun.
I've.
This one's fun. This one's fun, don't worry.
You too.
So, this city has enchantment on it. It allows anyone to fly.
Have a good
You're welcome.
night.
What?
You too.
You mean like?
Dino. Good night.
Can give example.
Sorry, that's
It's
too.
like flying, like how I normally do.
Yeah, here, never say it.
Holy fuck!
Oh, what? What did you say? What did you need from Dr.
Yeah.
Ornephus?
Stay here now.
Show them the flying.
I see. Ryan.
It makes my armor light as a feather.
How do you?
Okay.
Is this like one of
I'm
those
gonna grab
intense
my
things?
deck again.
Here's how you can think about it. Imagine you feel the ground. Imagine having the troll. Imagine there being like a little bubble around your feet. A bubble that you stand on. Now if you're capable of magic, focus all the energy on around there.
Maybe I should.
Almost.
I don't want to
You
fly
can hang
actually.
up. It's fine, it's
I wanna
fine.
fly.
You'll get the hang of it. It's fine,
Here.
you'll get the hang of it. How do you think other birds teach their baby birds how to fly?
Hey, there you
See,
go. You're getting closer.
If I had wings,
You're
maybe.
getting closer. Yeah, you're getting closer.
Here,
I mean, we can
I will be
do
safe.
that.
You know how good I am at flying. If you start falling at all, even for a split second, I will catch you. All right.
I do, bro. Trying to see if there's anyone else here. Embarrassed couple, huh? Well, good job, good job, good job, Kill.
See?
They are holding on for dear life.
You're okay? You're okay? Look, see?
Breathe.
Oh god, this is even worse than Aether. This is even worse than Aether. Oh, there's no ground immediately under my feet. Oh.
Look, you're fine, see?
Trees.
You're alright. Here,
Oh,
even better.
God, all
There's
of
grass
these
underneath
open
us now.
spaces.
Even softer.
Oh, the
And
air
now?
is so open here.
You land.
Okay, I'm climbing down. I'm climbing down.
We just want to show you. See?
Okay. How did we get all the way over here?
Breathe.
You're
Take 4 seconds in, 4 seconds out.
and right there, that is what we wanted to show you. If you want to try and learn how to do that, we can teach you. If you don't, after trying that out, you don't have to. We just want to show you.
Wonderful ground. Oh, how I missed you. Oh, sweet, wonderful ground, my beloved.
As you need a minute.
No offense. What the?
Small.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Yes, I'm fine, yes. This is a natural species ability of mine. Since I am of my faint ancestry.
Oh.
Really useful in stealthful situations when I need to sneak around.
If you can do it too.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. Tiny people all around me. Okay. Hey,
I'm
Conrad
just
and the. Okay, I don't know if I can. Hey.
Oh.
Thank you. I am not alone for once. Oh my God.
Hey, see? You're gonna fit in wonderful.
Oh my God. Elias. Oh, come on. It's not that funny.
Nice jump scare.
Crystal pulls off a pillow off of his back and just whips it at Elias. Just. Ow.
Elias, what's up? I haven't spoken to you since.
Sorry, Matt.
Still holding up all right?
Excited right now.
I just had a pillow thrown at me. I'm dying. Save me.
First flying experience.
It's your first job.
Oh,
Alright.
maybe they
Here.
need some lesser healing.
Oh no.
Never fun before. A lot of heavy
They
breathing.
don't pay me 20 gold coins for
They're fine.
nothing. Excuse me.
How hard did you throw the pillow out of character?
So Crystal threw a baseball pitch, but it is like the softest pillow you've ever been hit by. So
Fucking
kind of even
whipped that thing.
No.
You will notice there's actual bruising where the pillow hit him.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Crystal, you need to watch your strength.
you. Alright, don't worry.
I didn't think it could have hurt.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
If you throw it
Doesn't
hard
matter
I'm
how
enough.
fine.
I got one of these, okay?
I'm fine.
strength you put into it.
Okay.
I'm good.
If you say so.
This is
Yeah,
flying
don't worry.
around.
I didn't mean to. It was just a pillow throw. I was trying to be funny, but I'll refrain from doing that.
Alright.
No, it's
One
fine.
right there.
You were fine.
Yes,
It's just
what?
because it's me.
Is KK.
Yeah, do be careful with them. They.
Other one.
I bet some
I
healing magic would
apologize
help.
for bruising.
It's alright. It'll go away shortly.
If you even think about it,
Hmm?
Thank
what will I
can
do?
You think I can do healing magic?
I saw that scroll you gave away.
I mean, it was a scroll.
How many more did you say you have? 5? 4.
Hmm. I have a few more.
That's very shiny wings.
Yeah.
There they go.
Ouch. Actually, wait.
What's wrong?
Really, there is a location in the glass city
Who
which
gave
I need
this
to
to
show
you?
you.
I need to. Okay. I would love to go, but very briefly. Healing magic is incredibly dangerous, especially if you use it on somebody with broken bones or anything along those lines.
We just got a bruise though.
So, it's probably not necessary for a bruise.
No, I'm fine.
But
It'll go
healing
away
magic
after, like,
can
an hour.
cause very strange problems in people. I have seen it firsthand.
Here, you can keep them.
Unless you absolutely need to, it's not worth it.
It's fine. I'm alright.
When you give the body too much healing magic, it can do strange and uncomfortable things. You saw that Archmage the other day, didn't you? Or did you?
No, I didn't see no Archmage.
Did not realize.
He was the one who was glowing green who looked like a corpse.
Nope.
Maybe I should introduce her to him, actually. That would be a good learning experience.
Anyways, here, come on. I want to show you a place.
Of course.
You are going to like.
It's right down
At
here.
least
Okay. The library is actually the fastest way to get to is like down here.
Did you pick up your flying rune on your way in?
Better to.
I'm
People
gonna
have been
take her the long
explaining-
way. You've
I would-
flown
yeah.
enough.
Okay,
today.
you take
I'll
her the
take you
long way.
Yeah,
Take it the
I
long
have
way.
no desire to
It's
do
good
any more of this
exercise.
flight stuff. Yeah, we'll
Good
go with
to
that.
actually
It's
walk.
healthy.
Yeah. So, one thing to also note. So there are a few things here that I'm gonna let you know about ahead of time before you see one. For example, obviously you saw us training over there in the training yard. There are the animals that are kept over there, which there aren't any visible right there right now, but we keep griffins over there as war mounts.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do you know what a griffin is?
It's probably like an elephant or maybe something.
It's a
They had one of
very
those. They
big
had a horse.
bird.
It's like
Ah.
if you mixed the body of a lion but gave it talons, and then the head of an eagle, and then gave it wings.
It's an eagle
Right,
if it was a
okay.
ground unit.
Really cute.
There's a book on them in the library. I'll show you it.
Ground unit?
But that is what we have here. Now you're probably going to see one, but I wanted to warn you ahead of time so that way when you do see one, you're not terrified and confused on what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you for the warning,
Jillian.
and thank you for
Right.
having the conscientiousness of mind to warn me before I see things.
I'm just gonna.
What happened?
Alright, come on.
Are they? Okay.
Don't worry.
Ah.
Hello.
Oh my
Definitely
god,
more
let's keep
cracks in my
walking
core, I
because if we
promise.
don't keep walking, I have a propensity to be interrupted
Hi,
every
Jillian.
3 to 5 minutes.
Howdy, howdy.
If they need me, they can follow me.
We have more friendos.
So,
Aware. Oh,
again,
I'm not gonna say the name
you don't
like
really
that.
have to be
Aware
too worried
Whoa,
about
whoa, whoa,
anybody
whoa.
in this place.
At some
Everybody here,
point,
nice.
this
There's
will-
some
Oh, wow,
people who
wow,
look
wow, wow.
definitely intimidating and who seem mean, but no one is gonna hurt you.
Okay.
No one is here. Let me rephrase it. Nobody is gonna hurt you unless you specifically ask them to.
I don't like the sounds of that. It sounds like more face stuff.
Pain
No, it's not face
requires
stuff at all.
consent.
I just mean like if unless you ask somebody to spar with it for them to spar with you, no one's gonna attack you.
Right, okay.
Anyways, so this is I believe this is the greenhouse place. This is not the grove.
Yeah, this is
but
where
this
they
is,
grow. This is where they grow the ingredients for the alchemists.
Wow.
Very pretty.
Right?
See,
Always with the
Same.
colossal shows of affluence, huh?
trees, same as one.
Oh.
We like being pizzazzly, I guess. Is the
You're
best way
right.
of
Who's
putting
the
it.
rich person?
Yeah. I don't think it's a rich person. I think it's a conscript army of 150,000 refugees.
We
Well,
said
what do I
that
know?
Alright,
this used
so
to
I will say-
do Archmage.
It may
And-
seem like it. This is not like no one is here because we forced them to be. Everybody's here willingly. Everybody's contributing willingly. No one is here because they're forced to. People can leave anytime.
Yeah.
This entire place is run off of trust. If you do not want to do something, nobody will force you to do it.
And nobody can force you to do it. Well, I mean, except
You are
maybe
adorable.
Dorian, but you know what he's like.
We're not lying.
What was that?
I am adorable, thank you.
Anyways,
Actually, there are places like that, you know.
this is the Glass City Library.
Welcome to the
Work
Grand
together and live
If you
Library.
ever need to look for a book, Ava's the librarian. So you can just go to
If you need to know anything about magic, animals, biology, anything you ever need to learn, you can come here and find it. And when I mean anything, I mean this is the top floor. Come over here, and you'll see.
There's like it goes down. It goes
That's
down.
the middle.
Forbidden
section.
section.
That's the rest of the library.
Yeah. Goes up and go down.
Ooh.
Right.
And the reason I want to show you this is because we obviously can tell you about all this stuff and show you in person. But from what I'm understanding, you probably learn better and more comfortably if you read it. And this place is the best place to find. So if you ever need to find something, look up something, anything at all, come here and find it.
Okay.
I would love to read up if I could get the opportunity following this last bit of contract work for the factory. They've had, as you can probably imagine, a big uptick in demand with the whole war declaration thing, right? So
Factory.
I haven't had time to sit down with a book, but we'll have a big nap, and then I can maybe visit this library. I feel like it would be productive.
They're not working you too hard, are they?
It's needed.
I'll show you.
They were quite desperate.
Hmm.
From what I know, this is a favorite spot of a lot of people in the library, and I feel like you're gonna enjoy it too. Yeah, obviously, tons of books. First of all, you got a great view over on this side too.
Rim was just here earlier. Very nice spot.
But the real nice thing is once you reach this top floor here, Julian decided to make a lounge reading area all the way up here. And usually probably one of the comfiest spots.
Complete with globe.
From what I understand, this is the globe of this realm that we're in. Because the Glass City is in something known as a minor realm, if you will.
Julian's explained it to me. They found it. Apparently, was it really the Archmage of Light who made this realm to begin with?
Yep. I have no idea. I don't know too much on that end.
I was wondering because I was like,
Light made it.
what I know about the
Well, he didn't
Archmages.
make all of it. He made the big tower that you can see when you come in.
Archmage
The
of Light,
plaza in
huh?
front of it, and then that was it.
Archmage of Light.
Sounds like someone I could get
Oh
along
no! Don't
with.
tell me you know. Okay, I was worried that you were about to say that you knew them, and I was going to lose my mind. I am relieved.
Of Light, huh?
Okay.
Yes, that's me.
No. Oh, that would have been even worse. I mean, it would have been lovely. I have respect for the Archmages, obviously. I'm not afraid of them. Okay.
Here, Leslie, I got thinking, and I actually want to offer you this because I was wondering if I wanted to or not, but now I do.
Huh?
So obviously, like I mentioned before, I have the Grove. I don't have many people working on it with me. It's kind of very, what's the word, understaffed, if you will. If you want to come, if you wanted to come in like 1 day, maybe 2 days a week, and help out in the Grove, I will pay you. Every day, I will also pay you if you want.
Ooh.
For helping on the Grove, I will pay you guys. I will call it 20 gold a day.
Oh my god. Oh, you
Rim
are
can do.
rich.
Rim can
Okay,
do.
so I would love to help. However, the nature of my occupation means that I'm going to be called away, often called away to do surgeries. And
I'm fine with that.
You're gonna have to understand that some days we're just gonna have to skip the 20 gold and the plants, and you're gonna need to make sure that the Grove is gonna be okay at that point. What was that?
Huh?
May I
Scroll.
Leslie, may I go ahead and reveal something? My
you may.
mom is the head of the medical stuff in the city. by all
Don't you
means, it is more than okay that you have to skip out on things.
Okay, understood. Thank you. I would love to help when I can, but it is quite an overwhelming workload with the
Whenever you've got a free moment.
the war thing and the
And like I said,
to...
you do not have to if you don't want to. If you want to just come to the grove just to relax and decompress, by all means you can. It is entirely optional if you want to help out. I will pay you if you want to help out.
Okay, I'll keep you posted very closely whenever I have the opportunity, and whenever you need the help, you're welcome to reach out to me, and I'll see if I can't swing by for a bit. Thank you.
Understood. No worries.
What was that scroll for?
Why did you have just trying to help is more than enough.
Those things are dangerous, you know. You wanted to look at it.
Thanks.
Do you want to see it?
Better to have someone who is
No, I don't want to see. No.
That way. If
No, put that back. Put that back. No, I don't want to. Don't worry. How does it activate? How do scrolls activate? I need to know right now.
I think that's a shopping list.
No, don't read it. Don't read it. Just put it back in the bag.
Do you want to see the glue instead?
The what?
The glue.
Glue?
The what?
This isn't the glue Califax gave you, is it?
It is.
Put that back! No, why do you... Get out of here.
No.
Can you dance?
It's nice. I'll pay you for it. Would you like a gold coin?
It's quite powerful glue.
2 gold coins.
2 gold coins.
Does it taste good?
I think I've grown quite fond of it.
Do not give her any ideas. What do you want?
Why do you want it?
Because I don't want you to have it. You'll kill somebody.
I'll kill someone with glue?
It's not just glue! See? Thank you.
Good charge 50 gold.
It's highly dangerous Archmage glue.
You glue them up.
That sounds viable, though.
Okay. If you're going to use it, please check with somebody to make sure that it's safe, okay? Not somebody who thinks it's tasty.
Oh yeah.
I was.
You think I don't know how to use
It's
something like
for your
this?
own good.
Oh, I should. I should warn her. Leslie.
Yes.
There are actually 2 important things which I should warn you about, and these are definitely things I should warn you about ahead of time. First of all, if you come to the Grove, I might occasionally be in that draconic form you saw me in earlier.
Ooh.
That is me. I am fine. I will not harm you. I will just probably be doing stuff in the Grove, or I might be sleeping. Either way, you're fine. Second thing, the banks of the Glass City. They have dragons who guard the vault. If you see dragons in the banks, do not be alarmed. They are there as guards.
Hi, Reft.
Thank you for the warning.
Quick question. Anyone here
Right,
have experience captaining boats or with pirates?
Pirates?
Pirates.
Pirates sound fun. Let's go see the pirates.
Yar, matey! Yar!
Yar har fiddly dee.
Yar har! I fucking knew it. I knew people here would be hype. I have.
I saw pirates.
Where you need help?
We've got a working plan to get some etheric vessels. Yar har.
Pirates?
Bad
Hell
pirates.
yeah.
If it's an organized people,
I'm in. I'm in. Sign me up.
Yar.
All right. Yarhar. But I'm gonna take it that no one here has experience with either of those things, so I need to go find
with
someone to
boats?
help.
No, with pirates, kind of.
I think Lazuli would
I'm
be
certain
good
we
at
all
it.
know.
what? No,
I know how to pilot a basic boat.
not absolutely
do
not.
need-
I've never
we
been
do
on a
need a
ship in
team
my life.
Hands, I
We
can't
do need a
pilot
team to sneak
anything.
onto a boat and quietly take one over. Leslie could do negotiations.
Yay!
You could negotiate with pirates.
sounds like
and
fun.
Negotiate their surrender.
I can
You
help
should be
you.
there too in case things.
I can
occur.
help you.
I mean,
Rem-
that shouldn't be too
Rem
hard
is
to
willing
negotiate.
to
There's gonna be a
Surrender.
quiet
Rem is willing to
There's
help
gonna be a
us.
non-quiet part. The first ship's gonna be quiet.
okay.
Then we're gonna use that ship to get the other ships, and it's not gonna be quiet. I'll let you choose what you want to be on, but I know which one you want to be on.
Let's go.
Aurarian can give you more ideas.
Oh, we can use the glue on
They're
them.
cooking. Yarhar, matey. Yarhar.
Okay.
Fine, we just go up to them and we say, hey, surrender because you are in a wooden boat in the middle of the sea and I can do
Under the
this.
cloak of night. Under the,
Why the
under
fuck
the
does Rift think I would be
cloak of the
good at?
moon.
You are. You have what people call a silver tongue, if you will. You are very persuasive and very good at talking.
Em doesn't know if
You have good negotiation skills.
Also, by the way, just a helpful tip.
On all of you, on all the party.
I'm assuming you can already figure this. Do not step on my tail. Not because I'll get angry, but because last time somebody did, my tail went 90 degrees straight up and sent them flying through a ceiling.
Noted. Oh, hey, Miss Leading, are you here about the piracy business?
Hello.
Pirates, you know, yar.
Sorry, I know things keep happening.
Oh.
For reference, we're
this is
stealing
exactly
bullets to
what I
show
was-
up.
One
We're
second.
being pirates. We're pirating the pirates.
Yeah, we're pirating pirates.
But have fun. Fact.
Yep.
Have the most
We
fun.
will.
You, hi.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, what's with the staff? I'm not doing anything.
I did it.
Love to hear that.
Get accustomed to all this stuff. I feel like I'm
You,
okay.
you
I'm gonna
are
try.
wonderful. Don't let anybody take advantage of you. Live your own life. Do your best. And let me know if you
Be
need
your own slime.
Lazuli, you are completely off your rocker tired, aren't you, dear?
Listen, I got
She does
4
now.
hours over the course of like 6 earlier. That was pretty good. No, not a week.
Hello.
I'll be all right. Listen. I don't know
Do
where
I
things
have
are like where
permission
you're
to pay
from.
you?
Yes.
It's expected in my profession that we do late nights, especially during times of war. I'm no stranger to this. And Lady Ava
We
let
might
me
be
in
doing
on a little
piracy.
stash of something special. So I've been actually
Piracy.
quite energetic.
We should probably make our way
Oh,
outside
so
so we can deal with
theft
the
isn't
pirates.
okay, but piracy is. Excuse you, little Miss
Pirate.
Lazuli. What exactly is that? Piracy is fine. Taking ships from pirates is
Piracy
okay,
is
but
fine.
taking.
I haven't agreed to anything for the record. I'm just trying to figure out why people keep thinking I'm doing. Never mind.
You're good at
Let's go.
talking.
Let's go get some. Let's go
Red,
get a
we
ship.
have something to
He
discuss
offered
later.
Leslie for pirate
We can
negotiation.
use negotiation.
Leslie did not consent.
You can use negotiation
Yes.
and then get the ship
Very
off of them,
subtle.
and then you can take it over, and then you can beat the
Say-
pirate queen.
Am I forgetting to warn Leslie about anything that might scare her? Oh, this is just something small.
Angels, dragons, demons.
Yeah.
I can set myself on fire at will. It's fine.
The
Yeah, I
salamanders.
saw that.
Salamanders.
That was scary
Okay.
the first time.
Salamanders.
Salamanders?
So inside the Glass City, there are a bunch of these salamanders.
Yarhar,
That's
baby.
way easier
Yarhar,
than somehow,
yarhar.
somehow
Okay,
revamping
now here's
an
the better
entire
part.
This is the
industrial
most
district.
you thing I've ever seen you do.
These are all etheric vessels. They are not just airships. They're airships that fly in the astral sea.
I mean, I get that. Yeah.
Sounds useful.
Yeah.
That's an elemental.
I heard that we were going to be.
Right.
Sorry. We needed to
So,
ramp up etheric vessel
I
production.
will ask.
Infrastructure for that.
Graham,
I'm good at
Do you think
it.
Ox is available?
Very angry people in medical.
Have a good night.
very unfortunate.
Honestly, we need people there that know how to fix the ships or can figure it out on the fly pretty damn quick.
That would be my brother, wouldn't it? Oh, that would be like
'Cause
that would be them and their
the-
entire posse.
The running plan is we sneak onto one ship, kind of quietly take it over. Preferably, we knock out half the crew and then negotiate with the pirates left to surrender, so not a shot gets fired. And then we use that ship to attack the others, and then board the others, and then take those too, and get as many as we can before they flee. That's the running
yes,
plan.
that
But
would
we'll be on
potentially
ships that are taking damage, so we need engineers that can work on the etheric vessels we have now to figure out how they run. And Ox did join the Gallant as a military engineer, so
Oh my
I'd like
god, of course he did.
But before
That is.
Yep. But before I offer it to Ox, I wanted to run it by you, because if I didn't, you'd yell at me.
I would yell at you. I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. He does what he does.
Oh.
Excuse my lingo.
Oh, you do give a shit what he does.
He is his own person. I do.
If you
get
didn't give a shit, you
angry.
wouldn't yell at me. I
That does
stand
make
uncorrected
sense.
again today.
He has
I'm
a
about
point.
to knock you in the nuts. Here in 2 seconds.
You can't do that. You signed an NDA.
Are we going like? Are we going? Are we going?
Why are we
Yes,
circling
like,
rift?
like you're all armored up and everything. Are you like? Are we like leaving for the suit?
I'm
you're
just,
circling
I'm
lift.
feeling energetic. Okay, Yar har, matey. I'm
got that
really.
energy.
I have to deal with a lot of
Okay.
bullshit.
Yar
As
har,
I
matey.
love,
You got the good
I love,
vibes.
I love leading the
Yar
Glass
har.
City. I love being a leader here. I love organizing things, but most of the missions
Yes.
we go on are pretty fucking dull to me. But the idea of attacking pirates to take etheric vessels to use in a war against the Dominion and the Daedra and the fucking Umbral, I want to
It's pretty cool.
That's so cool.
Did you say
Yeah.
etheric
It's
vessels?
amazing Daedra for
Oh
once.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh
This will be
no.
so
That's
much
even
fun.
worse.
Stealing,
No, it won't.
stealing
You're-
from
Don't
them.
worry.
We're
I'll be
gonna
there to back
steal
you out.
airships.
Stealing
Thank
from
you.
space
I appreciate
pirates.
that. Never a better time to have a friend who can fly.
They're basically
You
space
should be
pirates.
friends
I
with
feel like
Lord.
that's not on that
You
mission.
have at
they
least
have
4
Just stay
people that can
You gonna
fly
come with
on
us?
your side.
Well, it's a wonderful thing
That's good.
because
I've never ever been happier to have the half this island has wings.
Stealing from
Pirates of-
space pirates.
There's gonna be a lot of wood splint. There's gonna be a lot of
We're
guns.
robbing space
You can
pirates.
look at me as much as you like. That's not going to convince me to risk my
knowing
life.
the people of Aether, at least one person is taking
Be
a cannon
perfectly
shot, and
safe.
it's probably Crucible.
Unironically, like
And you're going to you're going to ensure that how?
normal flint.
Just look at me.
I can be a pirate.
I'm looking at you. That's the problem, Kiki.
So what we can
Look,
do
this is the
is we'll
second
have an
outfit that you've
infiltration
seen
team
me in.
that
Of course
Ararian
you
will
can
run
trust
because
me.
Ararian runs our stealth and intelligence operations.
Congratulations! You have the ability to put on and
Mix
take off
of
clothes.
stealthy
I'm very
rangers
proud of you.
And people
That
disguised
doesn't
as
mean you
pirates,
can protect anyone.
So you can put on an eye patch.
I want to do
Yeah,
that. I want to do that so bad.
Shrink down and be a parrot on your
Has
shoulder.
learned that everyone really likes pirates.
I can do
While
that.
still having all of his
seem
capabilities as
to.
a caster.
Rather,
Rift, I'm gonna need to
really
go
like the
commission something from this
idea of-
Crafters Guild. Because I realized one thing I could totally do is if I got armor
Pirating.
so I could fly around in the ethereal sea in my dragon form, I could totally help out that way.
See,
Can you
I
one
need
thing
to
at a
not
time?
be anywhere
But
near
yes.
that. When it was like negotiating, I was like,
Oh, no,
yeah,
I was gonna
sure.
commission
And then
that
all the
for
rest
the
happened, I was like,
upcoming
no, I'm
mission.
good.
Okay, Elias. Listen, we can bring you on if you want to.
No,
we
no,
can
it's
bring you
okay.
on.
I'm
They can
good.
do their
No,
stuff.
no,
they
no.
can, and then once like most of the ship is dealt with, you can just go up to him, go up to the captain, and be like, "Hey, so 2/3 of your
I'm
crew
good.
are captives. Give up your ship, and we'll let you go."
He lifts up his hair.
I got a bruise from a pillow. I'm good.
That is true. I don't know if they're a combatant.
Who bruised you?
Don't worry about
To
it.
be fair,
It's
threw a
fine.
pillow
if you hit a hamster with a pillow,
Rift.
I don't think it'd be, safe.
That was-
I have healing
I threw a
scrolls.
pillow at him. I just did not expect it to bruise. I did apologize
heal them.
profusely. after.
You,
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Elias,
go away.
hit Crucible.
No, if I hit him, I'll hurt myself.
I'll give you a sword.
Can use this.
Don't
Can
provoke
use
me.
that.
No, it's okay. I'm good. I don't want to hurt anybody.
You want to throw a rock?
It's fine, I'll do it.
Rift told me to heal them.
I want to.
You want to throw a base?
This is the perfect opportunity. I'm not gonna
I mean, you are.
You know what?
If
If
it
you're not
comes
gonna
to
do
that,
it, I'll do it.
It's just a bruise.
Hey,
No, I don't want anyone to get hurt. No, I'm.
Did a little bit.
I stop. He's
But now
like.
I can
I'm.
be a cowboy.
I want to be an Angry Bird.
This would be okay. Cool.
Angry bird? Oh, sorry.
Throw the cat.
There. I threw a mage at
Are you
them.
throwing-
You're welcome.
So,
No,
you
no
want to
season.
sneak into
Hello.
some place, huh?
Hello. My name is Gil.
It's not
You
his
call me
fault.
Q
My
or
voice is
Kiki?
really-
Lucky you have a
Hello, I'm Crucible.
opportunity to help.
Yar.
Hello.
Yeah.
May I headbutt you?
This and I get to you the potential to use this to be a cowboy on
may
the
be-
sea.
There.
It may be a few
That
days
adds
yet
something
until we
stronger.
get there.
Yeehaw!
For what?
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Just slurs the only thing
Do
we
you know the first thing about a fair ship?
Ship.
If you want,
I
if
don't
you
think
want,
I'm a
you
normal
can
ship,
have
so
Evelyn, you can take
I
your right,
should.
You can put a peg leg on there.
Okay. They've got a deck. Good.
And a hook for your hand.
Also, have you taken me as your own personal patient?
But he's undead. We could literally.
I mean, everybody who gets sick is a patient in some regard, and there's not exactly a lot of people who can afford to be doing ground
I had a
checkups,
lot of
so-
experimental
And you are
ideas
very
that I
patient.
wanted to know if you were insane enough to try.
You know what? Actually, now that you mention it, that's really weird. Nobody ever does follow-up appointments here. They come in, they get their drugs, and then they leave. And then that's that.
so
Until
God
they need
forbid,
new
do you guys
drugs.
even check up on each other here?
What if we found a mage?
Yeah.
A really strong fire mage.
I'm kind of one. I'm not a healer, but I constantly worry about people, even after they're healed.
Yeah,
Uh,
however,
Fireball.
It's
my
fine.
affinity, I'm
It's
pretty
fine.
sure would cause me to
Everybody's
explode.
welcome to make their own choice. I warn
Okay,
people. I say, see
anything
me in
but
6
fire.
hours.
Like lightning.
Do they see me in 6 hours? No, they don't. No, it's fine. That's their problem. I get paid the same amount every day.
Get your lightning.
I saw you 6 hours
Get
ago.
your lightning cannon for
Just
your
have
arm.
different arms and legs and shit that you just put on.
I was not treating you. You, to my knowledge, were not into
House
it.
full of
Really-
different arms
Well, I'm
and legs.
here for growth if you want to come with
It was
me.
just to figure out more metal
Oh,
magic
yeah.
so I can turn
I would love to
myself
see
into
it.
metal and then just be launched.
Oh,
as a
we should take the
projectile.
one of the
Hey.
ships
I know a
there.
man named Kevin like that.
I want
Oh, it's not that far away. It's like walking
made of
distance.
full metal.
Oh,
made of
I've
full
seen.
metal.
Before we go.
I've seen people employ
So tell me.
something like that. I've seen an ogre
It's an
with a
honor,
catapult
once
on their
again.
back, and they put goblins with spiked helmets on their catapult and launch them at people.
Rift, when are we
This
raiding?
kid's launching
When
me
are we
while
raiding
made of metal.
pirates?
Oh, this is
That's someone else.
You go in the
Okay,
cannon.
so
And
I
they
go
put
in
them
the cannon.
Sometimes in your
I go in the
No.
metal.
So I've done this
We gotta
before.
fight it first. That's
When we were
You're
doing
gonna
a
fight
pirate
first.
ship,
Big crystal.
Aw,
We readied a cannon to fire,
planning
and I
is
just put a
Okay, we
portal
don't-
at the entrance of the cannon hole,
It may
and
not
then
be
I
fun to
walked
be
up
in,
to
but
somebody,
fun as a result.
and I
It's
put my
fun when
hand
it
to
goes
their
according to
chest,
plan.
and I opened the portal.
Good chance to test skills as well.
Don't forget, we still have some
very
reading to do.
fucked up.
Okay.
That guy was like the what's the like second in command of a ship? It was like the deputy or something.
But I'll probably.
I don't know. He was like a
First
big
mate.
deal, and I just put
Captain. First mate.
I just put
like a foot diameter hole through his stomach instantly.
You mean about the pirates?
Had to inform
Wait.
Red. Speech is dull, not REM.
I see.
To Red's benefit, though, in case. For now.
Red has a bit of a temper, so you'll be careful.
A temper.
Not full, friend.
They've never gotten mad at me.
Red not angry. Rem was angry for a little bit, but not going to discuss longer. Better leave as parting thought.
It's a part of life. It's a part of this godforsaken city. I haven't had to go through this
Red,
much
do
of a
you have a
roller coaster
temper?
since I don't know how long.
No, the what?
Temper?
A temper?
Temper?
What temper?
Yeah, see?
I'm sorry, did you tell someone I had a temper, Elijah?
I'm not wrong.
You're not right either. Tug. That's a little rude. You should try to, avoid doing that in the future. I think I'm quite amicable.
Oh, I'm gonna like you. You see what I have to deal with?
Oh, can I do that too?
Strange enemy make for strange bedfellow.
No, don't, look what you started!
You're welcome.
Let go of that. Wait.
Is that some kind of hair extension, or does your hair just naturally grow with a noodle attached to it?
It looks like it's natural.
Style, okay? No, it's not.
Ben thinks it looks nice.
I think
it
it's
was
cute.
fashionable at the time, and I haven't exactly had time to go to the barber, and I don't think it's that important. So you can drop it. Thank you so much. Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Tony, my hair doesn't look weird, does it?
I think it's cute.
No, I think it looks very lovely.
Thank you.
Very
See,
nice.
there's no need to keep interrogating it. Oh my gosh. Also,
Why are we
what the heck?
interrogating?
A noodle.
They're lunatics. What was that about piracy? Like, Rift just flew in. Hey guys, we're attacking a bunch of people. Is that normal?
I believe it's because of the whole war thing that's happening.
Space pirates.
I guess. But, like,
Have stuff
they
we
didn't
want.
specify who we're stealing ships from. Are these Daedra?
Space
Are
pirates.
these...
Space pirates.
Space
so it's not even Daedra, it's simply... It's
Okay.
so... hang on.
Etheric
So there's
vessel
been a pirate
belong
problem.
to
bandits
space
of the
pirates.
There's been a pirate. So
But
there's been
in
a
the
bandit
etheric
problem
bandits
for
of
God knows
space.
how long.
Bandits of
And
space.
now,
Space
only
pirates.
when it suits the Glass City do they decide to deal with the problem. Well, I suppose in Rift's personal case. Okay.
So much,
This-
I
they're
don't
like
think it's
that.
so much dealing with the problem is that they're temporarily
They're there.
dealing with
They're there.
what's there to take something. Not
They
so
need-
much actually
need
dealing with them.
chips.
They're just stealing from them.
And
Right,
I suppose we
of
don't have
course.
enough time to... Right.
Know what? Knowing Rift,
Well,
here's what's
it's
gonna
a
happen.
solution.
I'll make a prediction using my proverbial crystal ball. Ooh, Rift is gonna turn a whole group of people into refugees, and they're gonna have nowhere to stay but the Glass City, where they work. Woo! Remarkable, I know.
I believe that's Mr. Julian more so much than Rift.
They both. I would say it's maybe like a 50-50
Tony has
split,
both.
honestly, from what I've seen. Have you seen Rift's pet projects? There's so many.
No.
He
Yes,
teaches
pets?
so many
Rem is
people.
not a
Oh my
pet.
gosh. Yeah, okay,
Rem is
excuse
not
me.
a pet, Lazuli.
A lot of
I
people go to
didn't call
Mr.
you
Rift
out
to
explicitly.
a lot of magical things
Remember
because
earlier
he's
words.
a very well-known one. But there are other mages like Miss Stern and Miss Alice who are also, I believe, both are his pupils. So they're just as knowledgeable. So that's why I usually go to Miss Alice or Miss Stern if I ever need magical help.
For sure. I think
Maybe
it's a
Miss
matter
Alice just
of...
because I feel more comfortable.
There's a word that people throw around a lot here in the Glass City. It's the family, right? And the way that Julian runs things, and in his own way, the way
Well,
that Rift runs things, right? There's this
Clearly, the way that family works here
profound...
is to just
Julian.
adopt, adopt 10 or 20 kids,
To be
and then
fair-
there's your family. That's clearly how.
I wasn't
don't
meaning
have
that,
kind of
but that too.
Alright,
I'm so
ladies
sorry
and
if this is a
Crucible.
circle.
gentlemen,
Well,
Everyone?
we're heading over.
Yeah.
Pirates?
All right, everybody.
Yeah,
Now hold on.
Pirates?
Allow me to manage this. No. This is my son has a grove that he wishes to show and share. The more those that are attuned with nature are welcome to make it their home. It is a location within the Glass City, and as one that has attuned themselves to the portal crystals around, I have easier methods of getting there. Now, let me just find in my stash where that specific portal crystal is. Eeny, meeny, miny, where the fuck are you? Not that one. Not that
That's
one.
a
Not
big
that one.
stash.
Not that one. There you are.
Now, I will warn, You're gonna feel quite a decent surge of growth magic because it's kind of potent there. Otherwise, though, you'll be fine. And when I mean surge, I mean you're just gonna feel. I guess you're just gonna feel tingly. That's the best way of putting it.
And don't worry, I think if I do this correctly, we'll be able to jump back and forth relatively easy. I'm not dropping this instance, but people will be able to join us if they wish to join as well. So, everyone.
These Aether crystals. Is that even technically an Aether crystal? I don't even know. Is it just a crystal?
glass
Is
crystal.
the Aether crystal?
A glass city.
A glass crystal. I'm calling it that now.
A glass crystal. I see.
My son has a.
Jesus Christ. Good thing we've got glass crystals, guys, to teleport.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Glass City, my son Crucible has wished us to visit his grove that he has created. There are instance crystals set about, so that way, if you still wish to come over, you may. Out of character, if you wish to come over, we have hopefully now 2 instances that people can jump between both areas. Again, I'm here to monitor anything. If you need me, you can easily contact me over the keystones. Thank you for your time, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
You got them. I guess you don't need my help after all.
Pixie, all I ask is if you take a mushroom, replant one.
It's
Whatever you
plenty.
take, you replant.
Bigger than me. Yes, I have plenty.
Anybody, if you do have any questions about the wildlife of the area, please speak to me in Crucible. We will be able to answer any questions.
It's massive.
So, welcome.
Nice.
This is where Crucible has been making his home, so please be respectful of his home. Although luckily enough, I don't think anybody flies, so you can't get up to the roost that he has up on the hill, up on the cliffside.
Sir Tony stayed behind. I'll stick with Elias. Company.
I've been in a grove before, but it didn't look like this.
I don't even feel like half of these could even survive as plants. They're so enormous. Weird. The sun doesn't even shine in here.
There's a lot of magical plants, especially everywhere.
I guess so.
My father took me to a druid's grove one time, so I've seen something like this before.
If it helps
We
out.
had to try to negotiate for a special type of
Keep these big guys.
plants and wood.
For example, this guy here. Basically, get rid of the small ones here. Keep these big ones, because these ones produce enough heat. The small ones we don't want to get too big. So just simply, it's like pruning branches off of a tree.
That helps
I
regulate
understand.
a lot of the magic in the area. However, the one thing
This place is quite impressive.
gives an overabundance of
Thank you. I spent
growth magic.
a good bit of time
What it
making
was
it.
doing in the capital city and throughout much of the land.
Do as you will, but yeah.
The tree is what I'm really happy with. So this tree, the reason it looks like this is because it's a gigantic magic battery. The tree stores growth. Oh yeah, by the way, so there is. It's just water, but it also has something fun on it. There's a clear moss on top of it, so you can do this.
Oh, you just walk on it.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh, that's a little strange.
So, I will warn there is one small hazard here, which please do be mindful. So, there's one small hazard, which is those kinds of plants there. Do not poke them, at least too much, because there's a chance they explode.
Oh, got it. Oh, alright. Is that all?
catalog everything that we see, and everything has been recorded as safe.
Mm-hmm. So,
for example, that over there, just as one example, those are just heat stones. The excess energy from all the growth is basically released as heat, and like that little steamy area is basically just the heat runoff, and it's the reason why in this area it is very warm here. It is so much like a lot of the growth here. It needs warmth to continue to grow. So, it as growth magic does, it helps the area grow. So, any questions that you have, you're more than welcome to ask me or Crucible. And this is here if people wish with, say, more nature affinities. You can attune yourself to this place. Obviously, speaking with Crucible about it, this is his home after all. And you can come here to feel comfortable. This is a place of nature after all.
people keep talking to me about ley lines.
Yes?
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
You can
feel
step on
free,
this.
But this prop. So, I had the concept of these ley lines explained to me relatively carefully. If I understand, there are like 3 points where they cross on the island of Aether, for example. Is that an etheric sea thing, or is that like an everywhere thing? Because like, is this somehow related to that?
This place does fall on one of those ley line junctures where effectively where the ley lines themselves are effectively like the blood vein or like the veins of magic. They help magic flow around the world. Now when they kind of like a network, like when they cross over, that's where magic tends to become stronger. Hence why in Aether, the magic there is a lot more prominent. And, well, that's why a lot of things happen there. Because the magic is more active there. There are places that obviously, like in between, where magic is less. Where, much like some realms, might not have much access to magic. Where in others, some realms have more magic than others. The elemental realms themselves are a fantastic example. Where, much like, say, how my fingers are with the webbing, there are 4 main spots. Air, fire, water, earth. And those realms have the largest number of ley line connections. So, that's where the most magic comes from. Where, in fact, they help regulate the elements across the realms. Where it's like any realm themselves has fire, water, air, and earth. They help keep the balance. They're focal points. Pardon?
Leslie. Come.
I would rather not get my.
You can step on it.
Oh, my apologies. Here, allow me to help you with this. He taps you, and you just see your shoes glow. I have casted water walking upon you.
What? Oh, this is wrong. Right, I was gonna say, before I got distracted. Mr. Julian, so this place, this glass city, where does that fall on that spectrum of highly attenuated areas and not so attenuated areas? And is this place, this grove, is this the only ley line junction in the city, or do you have many? How common are they?
They are not incredibly common. The only 2 places that I know of. Do you remember where the big, large floating crystal is that we just came from?
Yes.
That is one ley line junction, where that area, and then you saw within the port the big flowing one there, correct? That is another one as well. And then this also sits on one as well. We use these effectively. Oh, how would I be able to describe it? Do you understand? Like, I believe. Do you understand like steam technology? How like steam travels through pipes. Effectively, the places where they cross over, that's where the more important things tend to happen. Like a lot of the control happens. So if you just let those kind of, if like as they are, they're fine. But if you put things there to help maintain things around it are a lot safer. Hence why we have this. With this here, the growth magic that unfortunately was running a little bit wild now is a lot more controlled. And with this, we have been able to help feed the populi incredibly so. Our stocks, or like our food supplies, are incredibly full. And with it, we're able to sell our produce at a much lower cost. Because high demand, but if you have higher stock, higher supply, you can make the price go down.
No need for work right now. You just got here.
So this is So this.
Just wanted to report.
Oh, right. Hey, buddy, that reminds me.
That way, no, I will try best.
Understood.
I'm just gonna say this: if you start hearing constructions outside the grove, please ignore it. We will have to make sure that this place is heavily defended too. This is a key point in the Glass City as well. If that goes, our control over our produce, we will have to spend a lot more resources to make sure that our produce don't overgrow again and detonate. So,
There's a reason why. There's a reason why I have to be the one to usually let people in here, and also the pathway that I pointed out to you on the way here. Use that only if you're coming here. It might have planted some giant Venus flytraps.
Noted.
Isn't magic so useful?
They're still good. They're still growing. They're still growing.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a bit.
Why is there always a catch? Why is there always a catch?
However, it's again to make sure that this place is maintained and it's safe. Because my son decided to take it upon himself to take advantage of the growth of this place to provide a natural deterrent.
Think about it like this, Leslie. You use tools when you heal people, right?
Yeah, I can see the argument. It's not even an argument. It's a reality. I can see the reality. It's just, what a terrifying problem. You talk to me about like a solution to a famine, an order of magnitude better than anything people where I'm from could have come up with, and it's also precarious. Good work.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if the greater the danger of the deterrent, the less that we have to worry about this place.
I noticed that deterrent earlier. It was scary at first, but I'm weirdly glad for it now. I see places like that. I need to get off of this water. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did you? How does that spell work exactly?
What, water walking? Oh, basically it just...
That is not water walking, remember? It's a clear moss I planted over the top of the water.
Granted, I just wanted to give them the extra bit. If they stepped too far in, I didn't want them going...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't want to get their boots wet.
However, exactly. Like mine did when I stepped on that.
Yeah.
Never bad.
It's fine.
Yeah.
So
okay.
apologies.
Can you spells like that?
Ask your question again, please?
Spells like that. Does that? How does the affinity process play into that?
Oh, I just more so. It was an enchantment on your shoes more than anything. So even if you had the earth affinity, it wouldn't have affected you. It is more so just affecting the piece of clothing that you have.
Right. No. I'm not worried about that. I'm just no. I don't. You don't worry. I was. There's something else bothering me. It's not a problem. Thank you for explaining in detail.
Please. I'm more than happy to talk about things if you'd like.
quite all right. Hey there. How's it going, Elias? You doing okay? I'm sorry
Yeah,
about earlier.
okay.
I tried to warn them. It was okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Be safe.
But if anybody has any questions about the growths amongst the area, mostly, and if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't have the exact notes with me. The crystals that you see around the area, they produce warmth for the area to grow at a comfortable rate. The bulbs that you see are more so just yet to blossom those larger flowers that we see, like one over there, and there, and there. So it is basically just flowers that grow, and the bulbs are just the flowers yet to bloom. Now, for what's on the tree,
They are mana
it's
fruits,
done-
from what we so far know.
Light is his arm. He is going to jolt. Helmet's gonna go flying that way, and then there's gonna be the smell of burnt meat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Do I need to go get somebody?
Crosshairs on the ground.
Maybe I should go
Well,
ask
well,
Burnt
what?
meat.
It's sort of going the same thing as his arm, and now.
Lazuli. Lazuli.
One
Someone's
moment.
knocked out over there. I smell burned
Can
meat.
you just wait?
Yeah, of course.
What? Burned?
It doesn't
I
smell
have a
very
feeling they
good.
did something. I have a feeling they did something to themselves. It's the lightning. It's the lightning.
All right,
bag.
what happened here?
He's fine.
What?
Okay, buddy, it's okay.
He's
Never mind.
experimenting. What happened?
He's fine. He's fine.
He's experimenting with what?
He's magic.
Runes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My friend,
It's fine.
Okay.
can I ask a kindness of you? Please don't do any experimentation in my son's garden, in my son's grove, please. I don't want you to get hurt for the first visit here to his home. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, I was in the middle of doing something and got dragged here, so apologies.
I do it. No, that's all right. I'm sorry that you were dragged here, but please, I ask that any risks that you guys might try with something, I ask, please not here. Just, this is a place of peace and quiet. Let's keep it as such.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap into something a bit more comfortable for me, especially because this is technically my home.
Okay. However, Leslie.
You're quite positive you're okay, sir?
No, I'm not, but I'm not gonna be here. I'm going back to the portal so I can still do stuff.
Okay.
What you doing there?
Call me if you need me. Yell as loud as
I
you
would.
can. People
I was
usually
looking.
run over to me when there's a problem, I guess.
I saw some magic.
I assure you, you
I think
didn't.
would like me to explain.
Must have
looks
just
like
been
magic.
heat haze.
Of course. Okay.
It definitely did not look like magic. You must be
Smelled
seeing
like
things.
magic.
You were
They
definitely.
called upon for physical activity. Mana.
You were being ridiculous.
Mana
Magic
is
doesn't
the
have a smell.
magical equivalent, where
Maybe
magic
you can't smell
okay,
it then.
That's crucible in its form. You're welcome to stay by being if you feel more comfortable. Mana is much like.
What in?
Well, actually, if you want to think of it, much
Hello.
like how fire needs fuel. Mana.
Oh, it's
for fire
friendly,
needs
okay.
mana to continue in its
Crucible,
life.
right?
People have mana naturally within them. People can train to increase
That's
their
Crucible?
mana capacities, much like
Apparently.
their stamina. They increase their stamina through
Yeah.
training, much like mages increase their
Oh.
mana through.
This is what I normally look like.
And oftentimes,
You fit in that
where
armor?
we
That's
get, well, much like with one
That's
running
I have
mana, they get
I can transform between a humanoid form and a draconic form. This is a draconic form.
They feel absolutely
I see.
drained. It can be a lot more debilitating than, say,
That-
the lack of stamina. So, make sure we have mana potions. is effectively the same.
I guess it must be, what, relieving to spread your wings there? Literally? Huh.
You have no idea. Much like the same way, magic and mana potions will be able to give you the same.
Okay, and I don't know what you're on about.
Activities.
Okay. Now, as a healer, I have a follow-up question because there was once somebody had mana burn, which was explained to me earlier. Thank you. In a very summative fashion, and I was warned to absolutely not administer a mana potion to a patient experiencing mana burn. Why is that?
There are specific remedies for mana burn that need to be done. Doctor, for example, he has concocted a potion in which can fix mana burn. However, if you want to think of it like this, if you give somebody a mana potion while they have mana burn, you are effectively adding oil to an already burning patient, because the mana burn.
There's a lot of strange smells
their
around here, Kiki.
ability to cast
I mean,
magic
look at all of
already
it.
damaged and on fire almost. It's why it's called mana burn.
Right.
So imagine then if you tried to just add fuel to that
Either
already
way.
burning patient, they would
Yeah.
experience a gratuitous amount of pain. That's from what I remember. I could be wrong. I am not.
Wanted to be
not on
sure I
medical team.
understood.
Of course.
No, that aligns vaguely with what I was told. I just don't quite understand the phenomenon, right? Because there's mana in the format of these potions.
It's nothing
there's
worth
the ley
talking
lines,
about
and
yet.
there's the
Don't you worry.
atmosphere. We're getting there. Thank you so much, Julian, for
I'm
your
trying to learn all on
profoundly
my own.
detailed explanations. It's always incredibly useful.
I do what I can to try to help people.
I give it with
How
the way
can you
things go
smell
now,
magic though? What are you?
48 to 64 hours
What do you
before
mean?
every
This
single
thing can
thing
smell
you teach
magic.
me is getting
Can't
involved
you
in
smell
the
magic?
Healer's Guild in some
What?
capacity.
Vaguely.
I actually do have a... Well,
Yes,
by
focus.
all means, let's go
Yeah,
take
sorry,
you
I'm
for a walk.
just-
I have some questions. No, it's okay. I have some questions for you, if you'd like.
Makes sense. They're slime.
Go ahead.
Did anybody
You're not a slime, so how can you smell it?
figure out what your affinities are?
Hello.
Wow. Real with the wow.
It smells
Hello.
good. Can you smell
Very
magic?
comforting.
No, I cannot.
Oh.
I mean, I am the same person as they just met earlier. So,
Crucible.
Well, I didn't know if you could smell magic then either.
no, I cannot. I can smell very good, but I cannot smell magic.
Mm-hmm.
Get off. Now, I have a question for you. Now, please take this with a grain of salt. Is it more so that you are unable to, or you simply don't wish to learn?
If I said neither, I can't get out of this. Julian,
Okay, if the answer is to my question, would you like to learn, and the answer is no, I'm okay with it. I don't have to know the details. Understood. I will
the
not.
less
I will
that
not
is
teach you.
said on this subject, for the time being, the better. Rest assured, it is under control.
Yeah, magic is
Understood.
scary.
Yeah. Magic is useful, magic is powerful, but most importantly, magic is scary.
What's that old saying? Magic, the cause and solution to most of world's problems.
Yeah.
You know that Archmage of Healing was one of the very first mages I met.
Oh God, I am so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's
What's wrong with the Archmage of Healing?
He is a corpse that moves.
Remember when I told you not to consent to treatment from him? You're certainly welcome to if you desire, but
You'll be healed through diseases. It is a weird fucking thing to watch.
And it's not just the unpleasant nature of it. It's also the fact that there's a chance. I don't know where this chance at, but I've seen it at maybe 40%. Every time he heals somebody, he. Oh,
Long enough.
Take it easy, Dino.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. This was very enjoyable. Enjoy the grove.
I'm glad you liked it, buddy.
Crucible will know if you damage anything. He will know.
and also, buddy, I'm just if you want to push, if you want to do anything more with the plot line you started, just for future note, let me know when you want to, and let me know in detail. That's all I ask, buddy.
Yep, we'll do.
Thank you
We'll
kindly.
do.
Head on off,
Alright,
buddy.
have a good
You
night,
got it.
everybody.
I've been friends with undead before, though.
So it seems. I feel like pretty much everybody has like a necromancer friend or a lich friend or something like that around here. People were talking about it so normally. I was surprised by what happened at Redwall yesterday.
Where?
Yes. On the topic of accepting healing, and I want to make sure you're all very
Ask
smart.
your opinion on
You.
Redwall stance toward Glass City, given
The problem with
Famous address.
the Archmage of Healing is that he will create poxes or disease as a process of the healing that he does on people. And while that won't come back towards the people that he's helping, it comes back down on the rest of us. I think he invented something just the other day, and they were talking about it was horrific looking. Pestilence. They called it anthrax, I think it was. So, like, I understand, like, accepting healing from him will make things a million times worse than everybody else in the world. You've already seen it? Ugh.
said that you guys are on.
Yeah.
You guys and
So,
on your own,
trust me.
As far as the war with the Umbrella and Hunger. And
If you... No, I'll put this in a way that you can understand. I'm so sorry, Kihi. If you accept any healing from the Archmage of Healing, I am going to personally kick the crap out of you. Does that track?
That's very disappointing. Sorry, I thought that you sort of.
No, the news didn't get to me, but I appreciate the news.
Well, sorry.
Good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Seems Julian is embroiled in politics again, so I'm gonna just peek on down here. I'm curious.
Oh, be careful with that mushroom.
This place is... Oh, sorry.
Oh, mushroom is very strong.
Don't trip on these roots.
They were telling me.
If they just
They were telling me that the stuff here was safe, and I've not known Julian to lie, and I've not known Crucible to lie, so
yeah, but you
I'll
don't
take
want
their
to
word
trample
for
some
it.
mushrooms.
Yeah, I know.
They might scream at you.
I don't think I could trample them if I wanted to.
Ooh, I've heard of some plants before that scream when you pull them out.
Yeah, mandrakes.
Could be useful.
Do you think I'm violent?
Violent?
No, we already met Violet.
Violent. No. It's not that.
Violence cause pain.
I just needed to communicate urgently. That's all.
Urgent what?
I don't think I'd get along with the Archmage of Healing.
Good! That's fantastic! I'm so proud. Don't tell me there's a but. There's no but, right?
People like that tend to cause a lot of problems.
I guess you would be an expert on that, wouldn't you?
Causing problems.
Already has impression of this mage.
Causing problems on purpose.
Actually. Yeah.
I would never cause any
Actually, guys,
problems.
turn around. I just remembered this is the path that has the Venus flytraps. You don't want to go down that way. These are the giant man-eating Venus flytraps.
Wow.
I am so stupid.
When
do
I
not
say
go that
can't
way.
go further.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Crucible and fun.
No.
Don't.
Red.
Eat.
It's big fun, they will eat you.
You're gonna be covered in bites. It'll be a mess.
That's fine. I mean, there's been worse. It's not the most dangerous
You'll
one.
get mangled. You'll get mangled so much you might need the
Red's
Archmage of
been
Healing.
eaten before. Concern.
What did you just say? Case in point, Remy. Case in gosh darn point.
I mean, it's something that he wouldn't want, right? He wouldn't want to get so mangled that he'd need the
There you
Archmage
are.
of Healing.
I was wondering where you wandered off to. I was like, where'd they go?
How can you miss the phoenix, which is bright yellow and red? Are you colorblind?
Simply, they were standing on my the
what
other
color is
side
my
of me.
hair?
Yeah.
So vibrant.
Green?
I've sat on
Teal?
rooftops
And she's
nobody has
colorblind.
seen
Knew
me
it.
for
She's
like
colorblind. She's
half an
colorblind. I
hour.
called it. I called it. That is blue hair.
That's green hair. That's teal
100%
at least.
colorblind.
That is blue.
Right, Ryan?
That's mint.
Close enough.
Mint colored.
What a catastrophe. No, I can assure you, my eyes are in
you
perfect
little
working
gremlin.
order.
You little gremlin, you could have played along.
What's up?
What?
Oh, I was beginning
I
to
saw
think
you
my hair
enjoying
was
those
blue.
heat rocks earlier, Remy. Are you...
No, I
No,
was
your
trying to
hair is
persuade that
green,
one your
their
hair
hair
was
is
blue.
Oh. I was like, I thought my hair was
question.
green.
Yes. What's up?
You have question.
Oh yeah, I saw you messing with the heat rocks earlier. What was up with that?
Did they smell good?
Rem, work here now.
Ah, I see. I see.
And I do as well.
Lazu was there.
Yeah, I guess I did. I wasn't quite sure what you were doing to them. Is all. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh yes, Leisure.
I don't know the
Access
details
amount.
on how they work, so it's kind of a process. Oh,
Yeah,
what the
Leisure.
fuck?
I had a question.
Oh, my eyes!
What in the fuck?
Ooh!
What is wrong with
What a
this?
skilled slime! It's so
Why
good.
are there so many of these?
What slime?
Why
You'd be
does it-
Hey,
surprised
hey,
how
no,
many
hey,
slimes
red,
there
red,
are.
red.
Lower
Put
your
that away.
weapon.
Put that away.
Lower your weapon.
Why does it look
Alu.
like
I don't think they mean us how.
Alu took form. Your form.
You told
Word
me
of
to
advice.
study.
Why did you pick me?
Remember what I said about a temper?
Well, as I was saying though, he wouldn't want to be healed by the Archmage of Healing, right? So he wouldn't want to get injured in a way he'd need the Archmage of Healing.
Red. What problem? Not like
A deterrent, you see.
not enjoy.
That's Alu?
Imitation is the highest
You
form of
petted me
flattery, you
before.
see.
Is that normal?
At least that.
That's a little stray. Okay. I'm just. All right. That's going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Okay. Of course.
That is
It's
nice.
normal. Of course, it's normal.
Your car is very pretty.
Thank you.
If it weren't for
And
Julian's
the
most
other
righteous
form, it's more
assurance, I would have been
obscured.
certain I was hallucinating at
And
this
I
point.
can't quite
I haven't
obscure
slept
it in
much.
this
Yeah.
Lazu forgot Rem is slime.
No, it's not
In
that
either
I
case,
forgot.
in either
I
case,
just...
everyone.
Ah, Julian.
That's okay. I apologize.
Is it pirate
if people
time?
would like, though. No, not pirate time. If people would like, though, as Crucible has gone to bed, and we are in his home. If people enjoy the place, we're more than welcome to we're more than welcome to hang out and relax. However, it seems that still many of our friends are still back at the Glass City. If people would like, we can always head back. I will leave the crystals up for those that might not have seen this place if you would like to bring them here on your own time. But how about we head on back and just see what everybody's doing in the Glass City? I'm still sensing the presence of somehow 19 people in the Glass City, so I might need to go over there and be there to make sure they don't cause chaos.
I need to check up on somebody there soon anyway, so I'll be following you right on your tail. I just need to make
if
sure.
If you just touch your keystone, you'll be able to be pulled right back to the Glass City.
Oh, do I not need to go back over there?
Not bad.
No. This is my
Ah,
in-character
okay.
excuse for how you can transfer between the two instances. It is just tapping your keystone, and basically the portal comes to you. And I was going to say, it's like, it was 19 before. Thanks.
Well, regardless.
These things don't seem to work as well as they like. Anywho.
I mean...
They're a bit delayed.
Military intelligence is an oxymoron.
It's, well... Trying my best
is
with
that
these
so?
things is, well...
Hey! You're learning a lot real fast, it seems. You should
Lazuli.
I'm not stepping back on the water.
By the way, if you poke that thing too much, it'll explode.
Okay, I won't.
That's what Crucible said.
I'll have to study that myself. I don't... Okay, I'll have to check my notes. Regardless.
Also, those stalks give, like, glowing dust.
Yeah, I believe
You guys
it's
are ridiculous.
part of the bioluminescence of the plant life around the area.
I know, I got it all over my cabin.
The plant life is quite wonderful here.
Alright, let's see if I got this right.
Lajuli's already left.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Bill shell shock. Take time to get used to. Understand.
You don't say.
And move ahead. See you back at city. Also, remember.
Are you feeling my face so you can mimic it better?
Study session, remember?
You patted my head when you greeted me, and I was patted several times while being greeted. Because I know how you treat people.
Technically, I just didn't want to leave the world, but I'm here getting his hat.
I just wanted to get Vanilla away first.
Is throwing up upon teleporting
Human. Yeah, been here is Rico. Kinda. It depends. Some of us, some people
Hello, howdy.
don't have.
Hello.
Hey. Some people don't have as strong wicks, I guess. Me included. Alright, well. What the fuck?
Was the voice changer on? Was that?
Fucking sounded like someone out of Animal Crossing.
Oh god. Alright. You are fucking vibrant, yeah. Hello. Alright.
Yeah, so
Okay, alright.
Does my character actually see the half? Huh? No, the hash should probably. Hash should come in here. Just call them in. Here you go. Perfect. Alright. I'll put them.
It's actually a Coke Mini. I can't believe you guys actually heard that. It was a Coke Mini. Oh my god, they're dead.
Hey, hello.
A ball. Toggle Burj Khalifa? What? Huh. I... Huh. Oops. Oh well.
This is new.
The Glass City has always been an ally to Aether.
I would say war is new, per se.
Many organizations across Aether. And Redwall.
I haven't specifically been in war, but I've been in combat, so.
I've seen a few.
I leave for a few days.
Sure you have. Q, this is Ash, lovely friend of Elias from earlier. I think you recall meeting them. They were the pillow incident. This is Kiki. Kiki, what do you do other than cause problems?
Fair enough. I'm glad you're.
I don't cause problems.
Wouldn't touch the horns though. Those things are razor sharp.
Okay, then. You still haven't told me where you got all those scrolls.
Would you believe me if I said I made them?
They don't know you.
No, I wouldn't.
However,
I made them.
I am Pommel.
You see, anyway, she seems sweet. Just watch your purse. But yes, no. I believe. Oh, who is even the person to talk to about the pirates? There was a whole.
Well, I'm the stealth team.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's you, right? You do the Order of the Moon.
Yes.
So the infiltration part.
Grove. But I don't have a high constitution, you see.
Okay, what did you do before we all met you?
I wandered.
Vagrant. But yeah,
That's how I
no,
found
that was
myself
quite
the
a bit
Nexus.
for me. Oh, there come the rest of. Oh, right, that situation. But yes, other than that, City of the Sun stuff happened, and I'm still in shock, honestly. Not that everything
City of
else
the Sun.
hasn't been a lot to take in all at once, but it feels like the existential threats to everyone's existence are a little bit more today than they have been recently. So, hey Remy, hey Red, hey. Does that thing have a name? Alu. You can talk. I should clarify.
Alu learning more about form could help.
I could. Are you interested in medicine in particular?
I think they just want a book on anatomy or something so they can mimic humans better.
Anatomy. There is a library.
And we're sure
Well,
this is
that
a
is
good
where
idea.
they were.
Was heading towards there anyway. Figured since Lazu is expert, might have better insight.
Oh. You would know a lot about anatomy, huh?
Here, come with me.
Well, I'd hope a doctor would.
We have anatomy books and anatomy books.
You said follow, yes.
You said the same thing twice.
I mean, if you would like to learn, then you're welcome to.
I don't have hands, so I can't do the appropriate gesture.
Yes.
Dragon, no worries.
Anatomy?
Hello.
Come here. So, anatomy on
Let's see.
cats.
No, there's no anatomy.
Yes, we also have that, and yes, the book is called Anatomy.
Anatomy.
Oh, You don't have to feed these things.
Honestly, here's my take. Red.
Yes.
I would rather have more people in this town know how human bodies work than not. Rationale being that recently, our good friend Doctor, who, don't get me wrong, I love Doctor, but was teaching people to learn about splints and the application of splints. Very basic stuff, really. Right? Basic first aid.
Yeah.
I would at least like to teach her that if that's possible. Actually, I should have
was going to be a
followed
little
first, though.
medical student.
There might be a small problem.
Well, his... Which is?
Can you read?
No.
Fuck. Okay, this has
You
gotten
have
a
a bunch
lot
of
more
pictures?
complicated.
You were looking at the wrong anatomy books, Kiki. Put those back.
What?
Pretty sure that...
For what worth?
Okay, alright,
Alu
so...
can
There's like
speak in head.
people draw like the muscles
Alu can maybe...
and the bones.
How can I do this efficiently? Because
You can
a human body is a
probably-
lot to take on all at once. But
Wait, what do I
can
do? What
give
am I
you
a
the
character?
Oh my! Oh yes. Whoa! Hi!
You keep trying to merge with Rem.
Sorry. Tall
Hello.
Hi,
people.
great to see you. I don't
Hello.
believe we've had the pleasure
Hi.
to make each other's acquaintance.
I am
Ram is
Liliana.
unsure
Shaman.
if should try.
Hi,
Elemental.
Liliana. Oh, it's
And
an
a
honor
little
to pleasure
shaman.
make your acquaintance.
Should try
I'm
that.
cute. You can call
I'm
me
Dr.
cute or
Vasily
Kiki.
Calliope, very best medic on this side of the coin.
Commenting on Fi's statement. I'm unsure if should even try.
Oh, do you two know each other?
Yes.
Okay, cute. There's no need
Not
for
sure
introductions then.
slime.
Do you know about anatomy?
Not sure slime or human can merge. as
Not
Fi
much.
put
I
it.
more know about elementals, elements, and like ley lines. They were
Hmm.
probably joking. I don't think
Don't worry.
they were trying to literally merge with anyone. You would need a
I
healer
just-
for that. and-
I
Well,
stumbled
no, it's just-
backwards because I was a little bit
Raven.
startled. That's all there is to it. Don't worry.
Hello there. I've like never seen any of you
yeah.
before.
For the
How do you
course
know?
of the next 4 days,
Quite new.
I'm going to be working at the explosives factory. And in the time that I'm not working at the explosives factory, I'm going to be on the island of Aether working at the medical guild, or I'm going to be here helping Julian with his ever-growing tides of refugees. It doesn't leave me a lot of time for the basics. And if you can't read, that's going to be a problem, because I can give you practical exposure, but I cannot give you the theory.
Well,
Rem
how about
teach them to
this?
read.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to bring up. Rem can read. Rem and Alu are slime, so they can probably communicate pretty effectively. And then that way Alu gets to learn book smarts. And then Alu can help you with whatever... Yes.
Hmm?
Oh shit, my foxes.
They haven't caused trouble, right,
Excuse?
there, Kiki?
Not recently.
Well, I'm just thinking.
Oh, thank goodness. Why you look? Yes.
Difficult.
Oh, can you read?
To. Hmm. What is
I was
written
being
in?
teacher. Go ahead. This is a pretty big library. I assume it's okay. Anyway. I was being facetious. What were you going to say?
I'm trying to think. Maybe there's a way to examine your body.
And would not suggest cutting red in half.
Yeah.
And do you have in mind? What
think
do you
of
have in mind,
anything.
Kiki? Okay, good. Then we're going to drop that line because no one is inspecting my body. Thank you very much.
It's been an honor to
And if you think you are, you're wrong.
acquaintance, Aurorian. Have a lovely evening.
Alright. Take care, Ryan.
Destination, Pathfinder's Port.
I think they've done a pretty good job.
Well,
I can help
Are you
cover
sure you
where
wanna
they are
take-
lacking in intelligence?
I mean, we have
Reading
a
isn't
number of
something
books
that you
on
just learn
anatomy.
overnight.
No. But can teach basic.
Okay, I'll tell you what. There are schools in the Glass City that are designed specifically for the purposes of teaching a large volume of
Education.
people of all levels of skills. As somebody who visits here, you are entitled to a certain extent to that educational service, provided that you find work somewhere within the city. It is a quid pro quo system, never mind what Julian might tell you. So, in that regard, I would advise find maybe something not necessarily anatomy weighted to start with, but see if you can find something you can help people out with. And if you could do that and you can get some classes, I'm sure that the tutors there will be more than happy to help you. It is possible for me to give you some very basic information about human anatomy, but nothing more than what you see and feel and what you would see if you were to cut somebody
the weak
open,
points
right?
of humans.
So does
Is
Ram.
mimicking the weak points of humans a good idea?
Oh, actually, there's a war going on. They could probably get a bunch of those bodies.
It's mostly in the
Oh,
chest
no,
area, though.
No. That is. What a world did you come from?
I mean, she's not wrong. We get
You're
cadavers
not
from war zones on a pretty regular basis.
We are not sending the slime into the
That's
dark.
correct, Pixel. Well, of course not. We'll bring them back for her.
Morgue is more ethical. Better than actual field.
I mean, we don't have to get it ourselves. They'll bring them back.
As long as not comrade should be fine. So
I was told to help somebody, and you said that you needed help. Let's start with that.
Wait, hold on. You mean with the great thing? Okay, that plan needs a little bit more time before you can help me with it. So
would not suggest doing that.
I'm right here.
I know.
Exactly.
That's why I'm saying. Okay, Alu, please drop
Sure,
that. Please.
Around it.
Don't talk
I'm
about
gonna
that.
leave them to sort out the literacy for now, and once my schedule frees up a bit, I might be able to see about teaching her some very basic first aid. But I would rather we get more people in on those lessons at once because I can't teach everybody here who needs to know. It's kind of
We have
crazy,
plenty of
isn't it?
books.
Yeah.
Also,
Which
the
are
ones on anatomy. We have human anatomy, anatomy, and a efficient guide to aquatic species.
That reminds me, there was somebody that I needed to talk to about that because I'm very, very new to the whole beast folk thing. And on the topic of treating beast folk, there are some kinds of creatures here that I just don't even know where to begin with, right? Take Crucible, for example. I guess they look kind of like a human sometimes, but if they go,
Dragon.
like thank you. They go like that. I don't even know where to begin, right? I don't know how they
That's
work.
right.
I don't know
I'm
how they
pretty sure we
operate.
have a book for that as well.
Right. And I
many
can
books.
definitely read, but there's a lot of information to take in, and the war started yesterday, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. I definitely need to brush up, and I definitely need to teach people about human anatomy. It would be like kind of, I guess, knowledge exchange, huh? That makes sense. And I definitely agree. It would be great if we could all go to the library and learn. But there's a lot of subject matter to cover. A lot of people who need to get up to speed fast. And I'm going to be blunt. I was in the reading room earlier, and it's a slog. It's a real slog in there. That's the problem when they have that much information, is even just indexing the kind of book that you need takes an age. Never mind the fact that it's all in this flowery, frou-frou academic language. Hate that stuff. Hate that stuff.
I could help you find some.
Look, leisurely.
Ramix is more familiar with the nerve.
If you want to complain about the writing here, wait until you read through Califax's Unified Theory of Magic. Wait until you try and read that.
Oh god, no.
We are reading tonight later.
I'm so
I've already read
excited.
some of it. Kill me.
I had to get
Yeah,
I had
you're
to do
on
my magic exam
It's
with
so fun,
Califax,
isn't
and
it?
oh, that was so hard.
Now, I will say, if you're interested, it
I
sounds
got
like
stuck in a
Red
bed
is
with
also
Rick, so I have to-
borderline illiterate. But talk to Julian, and you can get a library card. Yes.
Has he been grabbed?
What did you say? Something borderline illiterate?
Ow.
Would you like to
Can
perhaps
strike
reconsider
both
that?
right now.
Look, it's not my fault that you're struggling so much with Califax's stuff. You did that to yourself.
To be fair, it's
See what I mean?
quite hard to understand Califax's stuff.
That's exactly what I mean.
Thank you.
I see, I see.
But
I mean,
yes,
when I had to do my magic exam with Califax, and he used the very big and very complex words to ask me what was the trajectory of a fireball.
yeah.
That's the problem I have with the book.
Why is it always fireball? You know what?
Unnecessarily-
Fireball.
I did
Because
just name a little bit
fireball
of
is a
everything.
very
Easy to
popular
explain.
spell.
It is a very popular spell, and more people need to learn not to fire it into a group of their friends. Thank you, Califax, for doing the work of the gods.
Ram
I
has
didn't
questions
ask how
for
big the
Red
room
and
was, I
Lazio.
said I cast fireball.
Both for Red and Lazio.
Should I cast fireball?
What's that?
No,
What's
do
that
not
mean?
cast fireball.
Yes,
Please,
right
for the love
now.
of God, tell me you don't have a fireball scroll. Don't listen to
Oh,
her.
Often
She's
both of
crazy.
you going to
I
try
don't
and
have a
choke each other.
fireball
I'm also
spell,
fireproof.
unfortunately.
I didn't.
Can anybody
exactly
make a
try and
fireball
choke.
spell? That sounds fun.
I was trying to grab her shoulder.
Yes.
You can make fireball scrolls?
I can make fire, I can make fireball, I can make firewall.
Accident?
Ooh, fireball sounds useful.
Okay, Rem?
It is
Rem,
very
that was
fun.
me being facetious. That was me being sarcastic. I don't actually intend to choke that one in public unless she does something to really annoy me.
How would it? Could I
Thank you.
get you to write me a fireball scroll,
Breath of fire.
perhaps?
Do not refer to me in
Yeah.
such a familiar way,
Hmm.
especially
fire
while I'm standing
breath.
right here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So you can
What's
just go.
happening? Oh my god!
No.
Fire. Yeah, yeah.
Be careful!
Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I did it that way.
Yeah. Make
Starting to understand.
Make sure to stay safe, because that was like a tiny hair's width away from poor Kiki there.
I would have
Starting
been
to
okay,
understand
probably.
joke be made about Lazu merging with Rem.
It's not. That's not what was
Yes, there you
happening.
go.
It doesn't make sense. They're just.
No, actually,
Should not be.
Ram's understanding humor.
Should not be possible.
Let them learn.
Yeah, no, I can try. I mean, as best as I can because. And.
Is she feeling alright?
Is this one,
Yeah,
guessing more scrolls?
Looking forward to my
Yes.
trip.
I swear,
I'm-
she keeps
That's
on
why
going
I'm taking
around
my sweet
pestering
time
people for
before I get outta
scrolls.
here.
That's why she's got that little
It's
thing
fine.
with her. I suppose.
I need to learn how to write scrolls anyway. It's part of the magic course.
Well, that's a happy little accident, I suppose.
Yeah.
Very convenient.
You remember that speech, right, from Julian?
So, because then you can learn great things, like,
He
you know,
really
produce
wants
flame.
unity among everybody who is an Aether and everybody in the
Not this one, though.
I
You
guess
can't learn
the
this one.
coming
This one's
threat
just
before
innate
we
to being
tear
the
ourselves
Phoenix.
apart from the inside, and let me tell you,
You know,
I
Fee, I had
understand
a
now
question,
why that was
although I hope you
such
don't
a
find
concern,
it
because that definitely
insensitive.
wasn't something that could be taken for granted
Did
with
you
this
have
law.
hands before you became...
No,
Very
I've never had hands.
Very lofty.
I am the only
see.
harpy in all of Aether that cannot just get hands.
Oh. Unfortunate. Okay.
There are 9 of us. I am the only one that cannot just get hands.
So you have to nudge everything with... Right.
Yeah, I mean, I've got pretty dexterous with my talons, and I can sort of smush things between my wings,
those
but,
Oh, I only just realized those are actual spikes and not feathers. Oh, those look dangerous.
I've known some harpies that
Oh,
can
no,
ride
no,
with their
these are
feet.
feathers. No, I mean my feet.
Oh. Huh.
Please.
Maybe you could use your feet.
Fascinating.
That's pretty much how I did it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just used my feet.
Well, the more you know.
Ooh. But yeah, now I can show off the magic. So obviously, you know, I've got my basic one. I'll produce flame. I can go. There we go.
Keep safe distance.
Yes. Yeah. And obviously, you know, my Phoenix flames. Can't learn this one. This one's innate. And then I also have Bam and coat myself in obsidian.
Oh, isn't that heavy?
That must be...
Very
Well, I
heavy. I
suppose
can't
it's
fly
glass.
like this.
Fair. Probably very armored.
Does
Would you
all-
mind
it-
give that a try?
Oh yeah, no,
Or is
it
that,
basically turns my wings into swords.
Do you mind if I give that a poke? Is it
Go for
safe
it.
to try? I mean, like with a proper weapon.
Oh yeah.
How many fingers?
It's just the sound of metal hitting metal.
Yeah, that is impressive.
Yeah, wait, can he move his fingers?
He's looking at the fingers.
Mm,
He's also looking
yeah.
at those fingers.
Very, very impressive.
Blink as many times as how many fingers you see of his fingers.
You need a
In
doctor.
rapid succession, he'd blink 4 times.
He's seeing double.
You seem double.
Oh, because he's going twice the speed. For fuck's sakes. I think he's just
accelerating
him. Yeah. Okay.
You think we could like reverse that? Wait, hold on. We have the book,
No,
right?
Because if you revert, if
You
you
think
reverse
that-
So
it,
if
you
his
can't
shirt
be
is off, there seems to be a lightning burn scar going up his arm and up his neck and presumably his head. And his eyes are crackling with the same thing in this.
Yeah, I could stick it on the back on his head, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't
No, I don't think we should stick this one back on it, but I think we should do like make a different thing with this. Is it
So
engraved
wait.
in there?
Does that mean there's a spell going on in his head right now?
Probably. Oh, yeah, it's probably feeding off his arm.
If I
Oh
look,
my God.
is there a spell going on in his head right now? Okay. How would we feel about me trying to get rid of it? I mean, he did it through runes, though. That might be different than me just dispelling it with the magic stuff. So I don't know if that
Are
would
you
be
trying
smart.
to dispel magic on a man who is
Well, I'm saying my thought process. I said dispel magic, but then I thought there was a process to the way he did it. So simply trying to just skip the process might not be a good idea. We might just have to reverse the process that he did. Or I'm overthinking it.
Check the language, because we might actually be able to insert... What was the step-by-step on the rune again? On the runes?
Ignition when worn, specifically on the head, selection of brain, selection of specific lobe of brain, accelerate.
I can do that.
could we do a reverse spell, you think?
No, because that would make him that would make him stupid. I think the part where we... if you select the acceleration, I think that should either... select acceleration, and then you would want something to disable that acceleration. I'd assume.
She's gonna search through the
Assuming
book.
he
Is there anything that would give me that?
Because that would be turning off the magic specifically in that spell.
There's a word to reduce
Tis
acceleration.
in language books.
Oh, thank God.
Is anyone-
An
is
actual
anyone
rune
streaming?
mage. Oh, thank God.
Is anyone streaming?
No.
I am.
No.
Oh, then
never
I
mind.
can't say the word that means to reduce height and speed. Starts with an
Oh.
R, used in aviation.
Right. All right. Got
Yeah,
it, though.
here's the rune for that word.
I didn't. Thank you.
Don't ask why I have it on tap.
No, that's
She's gonna grab
that's
the
smart. No,
shit
that's
using
actually
the leather
really
gloves.
useful.
I thought we, I thought
don't
we
wanna
weren't
just walk
trying
into
to
it.
reverse the route.
Okay,
We're trying to.
so I don't want to walk in here and just overwrite everything that's going on lore-wise. Lore-wise, that's a silly word to use. All your progress. So what's going on, and how can I help you do what you're already doing?
Right. Okay.
Well, I think
so,
we're already on the process and or track of it, and now we just need to make the reverse thing.
Yeah. So, how to put it?
He made a helmet that essentially has an acceleration spell going on in his head, so things are going. He's viewing things quickly.
So he has ADHD.
More or less.
That's the problem.
I was, and so the
You
spell's
don't
going
know.
on in his head.
Shirt off, lightning burn going from his arm up his neck, presumably to his head, and his eyes are doing this.
Now there is the spell still going on in his head. So my first thought was dispel it, but then I thought he did it through a process through runes. So just dispelling it might just fuck everything up.
So, just checking. What's that purple band right there?
Are you doing this out of character, or are you asking them?
I'm asking them first. What's that purple
I
band?
have no fucking idea.
Oh, so what that does is essentially keeps that there, so it doesn't spread through the rest of his body.
Okay, and it's spreading through the rest of his body right now.
What happened while I was gone?
Because there's a lightning burn going up to his eyes, and his eyes are doing the yellow thing. Right?
Yeah, after he put the helmet on, it went up onto his upper arm and then into his head. From what I understand. I got here late as well.
Right now, we should probably fix the band, because that's probably broken, right?
Is it broken?
Taking a look at it,
seems
is it
intact.
broken? Seems intact.
No
Does it seem
cracks,
able to
fractures, or anything?
handle the load that it's currently under? The pressure of the spell?
There's... Are you looking at magic stuff, or of
Yeah,
course you're
looking at it
magic stuff.
magically. Yeah. Looking at it magically, where does it seem like it let something through?
Right here. But this all seems like the primary point where all the magic is in his body. There is stuff elsewhere that's kind of just bouncing around. There seems to be another conglomerate up the head, but that is like 98% of his magic capacity right there.
So, the technical term that I've learned for that is mana circuit core. The core of your mana circuits. Yeah. Now we know magic terms that no one fucking uses here, anyways.
Wow.
So why did it spread out? What happened there? So is it cracked? Is it broken? Is it magically letting it out?
Nope. Nothing seems to be wrong with it. It seems to be working fine just now.
I don't see what the problem is.
From what it happened when he put on the helmet. He put runes on the
Okay.
helmet that caused it to
Can he
then
take
go
the
up to
helmet
his
off?
head.
Oh yeah,
It's not on anymore.
Okay.
Blew off his head when he did it.
Oh, is that what I saw
Are
earlier?
you able to talk? Are you fine? Can you talk?
His eyes lock onto you for a second and then dissociate.
I see.
Oh, okay, it is a problem.
I think he's viewing everything either slowed down or sped up.
Okay. Let's try this. Can you lift your hand if you can hear me?
Maybe it's too
Okay.
fast.
Can you lift your hand if you can hear me?
Oh,
Alright.
Fuck's sake!
Oh, so everything's just really slowed down for him. Okay.
We still gotta
Alright.
fix it though. Which means helmet.
Okay, so it did something to his head.
Mm-hmm.
Is there still magic from the helmet on his head?
Actually, I think the helmet said exactly where in the head it was aiming for, right? Like it had a specific target.
Yes, it did. What's the helmet say?
Where is it?
Well, if you want a legitimate specific location, let me tell you.
Cerebellum
Specific
or hippocampus.
location would be...
Temporal arcanum cerebellum.
Cerebellum parietal.
The brain. There you go. That's specific.
The optical
brain.
lobe.
Octical lobe.
Oh, fun. Okay, which one is it?
Processing.
Okay.
Does that help?
Hey, Rykar,
Does
you want
that
to give
help
him your
you
optical
guys?
lobe?
Oh, giving him my
He was a
optical
surgeon.
lobe?
You can just swap them out, right?
I don't think that would work with the brain.
I'm sorry?
It's like swapping.
Squishy it is.
It's like swapping out eyes. Happens all the time.
What
I'm not a brain surgeon for one.
You wouldn't be able to do that anyways with the brain.
The helmet. Wait,
No,
what?
it's an
Sorry,
infernal.
I'm processing what you just said.
What
I think maybe
exact-
I'm going too fast.
What exactly does it say on the helmet?
In the Infernal,
We're
it
just
reads...
dispelling what happened
I'm
up
not
there.
he, but I can
No.
respond. So it is infernal. Can you read infernal?
No.
She's comparing it with the book that she had.
You.
I'm just gonna say it out loud.
So, yeah, totally. So it goes from ignition rune when put on head, selection head, selection brain, selection optical lobe, effect accelerate.
That.
That is exactly
Okay,
what I just
so
said.
okay. Well, there's your issue.
Do you need to change the ring?
You need to add something. Think about the process. Activate target effect. What's missing? Why is it still in effect?
I see.
What are you? Oh. Where are you? What?
Oh,
It needs an
There's nothing
he's
stopping it
pissed.
It
after
needs
he
an
takes
ending
it
rune.
off.
Ah, right. Because I would know that.
What the?
Yeah. What's he writing?
For so and so amount of time.
Writing in Infernal. Adding on to it.
Yep.
Hey, we're talking super fast, so I'm going to assume he came up with
makes
that
a lot
answer
of
on his
sense.
own as well.
Yeah.
Oh, runes are pretty
Still,
interesting.
I try not to answer everyone's problems. I try to help them get to the
Yeah,
answers.
thank you for that. Really, no, thank you for that. That's much better.
Yeah. I just feel bad when I try to lead you to answers and then no one gets it. Then I'm like, oh well, now I've just made everyone feel stupid.
No, you're good. No.
It's not like there are
It's
any
stupid
skilled,
in certain
accomplished
aspects.
mages apprenticed under magi around
Clear
here that
and
should be able to handle these things.
newly engraved.
No, oh, so you can change it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you looking at? Oh. What's happening?
He put his hat on you.
He put the cowboy hat on you.
You've been cowboyed.
See.
That's quite interesting. That's how runes work.
All we need
then.
now is your spurs.
Mhm.
That's it.
I don't want to wear
There's-
spurs. I think they look weird.
There he puts on his. The same thing is going to happen where there's going to be a snap.
Oh,
Is going to pretty much like shock him again,
Watch your heads.
and the helmet will go off again, and he's flat backed.
Oh. Is that
Oh,
common
and
for
his legs
runes
broke.
too?
Damn! Look at that. Look at that.
See,
Nice split. Perfect.
this is why I'm an enchanter, not a runesmith. Because runes are bullshit.
Are you back to normal?
What'd you do? What'd you write on it?
Yeah, okay, he's fine.
He's fine.
He's speaking again. We're good.
I don't think writing pain on it would help.
What did?
Oh my god.
Okay, let's look at
Hello,
this.
sunshine.
Devil boy, what does this say?
It says the opposite of accelerate, was known as decelerate.
Oh.
What
Doesn't that just mean
what did
he's
you
really
write?
slow now?
Feet, not again.
So the sequence goes ignition, one put on head, the selection process, accelerate. Now there's an additional thing at the end that whenever there's a secondary ignition rune, that when taken off, selection process, decelerate.
Yep, there you go. Need an ending.
So
Fixed.
cool.
However, you probably want to increase the length of time the deceleration takes place over. Because right now, if it all happens at once, that's just gonna
Well,
hit you.
I mean, if his helmet
think he can
flies off
tell.
every time he puts
I
it
also
on,
don't
though.
think the helmet works how he wants it. Because I think he wants it to stay on, and while it's on, it's accelerated,
Yeah.
and then when it goes off, it decelerates.
Yeah. I'm saying when it comes off, there should be a pause for, rather than decelerating immediately, take a couple seconds or 3 or 4 seconds to decelerate so that your mind has time to
Does he need
acclimate,
some weed?
rather than going from lots to nothing.
Pain medication?
The other problem is where it.
True.
I think the other problem is where it's getting the
Not
monitor
right now.
to turn on from.
He's already getting.
Yeah.
It's pulling it from his arm when it'd probably be better for it to pull from around the outside.
It's probably best to pull from the arm, but you have to have some kind of mechanism in the stopgap of his arm to allow that amount of mana through.
Will it be that useful if
'Cause it's
his
just
helmet
demanding.
flies off every time, though?
Well, we're trying to fix that. Can you Can you understand us? Are you good?
That's the second time I've seen that happen.
Yeah. Okay, take your time then.
Wonderful.
Smells like
Stephanie,
burnt
could you,
meat.
Could you make him a glass
Out
of
of
water?
character.
Does anyone have a glass on them?
Just make one.
Yeah, but
If you have
You know what I mean?
fire,
Out of
I have
ice.
sand.
Oh,
Or that
yeah.
works too.
I don't use ice that often, actually. But true. Here you go, buddy.
The best part about glasses like that, you don't have to recycle.
You can throw them at
You don't even need
people.
to put an ice cube in there because it's already
That's
in there.
Yeah.
true.
It's incredibly efficient. At least until your hand gets stuck to it.
Where'd you put it? Taz.
All right.
I was able to take a look at the book for a little bit.
Scarf.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We're gonna be studying all night.
I remember studying. Oh, it's been a
That was
while.
nerve-wracking.
Actually, no. I spent the night before the Magi trial cramming with Hannah. That was fun. I had to teach her Ancient Arcanum. Ancient Arcanum is like the words that magic was originally written in.
I mean, you'd probably be pretty good holding like
Don't do it.
Talking.
Dumb. Oh, what?
I think I plan to.
I heard Alice talking about
my
ancient
previous job was as a courier, so I can hold.
Ancient Arcanum is the original language of magic. Just saying it or writing it down. Very difficult and And like, I learned the symbol for disintegrate.
Normally, it's just
If
like
I say that to you,
go through like flesh, bone, 100,
Please don't
that's a
kill me.
problem.
Because mine was,
Yeah. So the most I can do is
what I
like
did as a job, I
write it slowly in parts, and then have you try to mentally piece together what I mean. But if it's too easy to understand what I'm doing, then it'll
Yeah.
Ancient Arcanum is something you can specialize in as a mage.
Where is that doctor? Ugh, I'm running into everything. Yeah.
Back home?
Hello.
Priceless, more than you could fathom. Oh, hello again, Kiki. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Feeling better.
I hope you haven't messed
Talking
with
to
any
Rem has
runes
cheered
while I
me
was
up.
gone.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
No, go on. I'm curious. What gave you that idea?
I mean, I don't know. But there was someone messing with runes earlier.
Oh, you mean at the Grove? Yeah, idiots.
Yellow arm.
I hope they learned their lesson, at least.
Well, they did it again.
Very risky.
You've got to be fucking kidding. Are they okay?
They seem to be okay now, even though I did smell burned flesh again.
Oh, no. It just hit me that you might have come over to warn me that something gone down.
So it seems like he had some sort of rune to accelerate his thinking when he had the helmet on, but he forgot to turn it off in the rune.
What the fuck? You know, we had things for that back home. We just stimulant cocktails. We didn't need any of this magic stuff. Just some coffee, some sugar, a little ketamine.
Interesting.
Ketamine?
Don't worry about it.
But one of the
and
other
sugar
problems
rem
seems to
no,
be that whenever he
not ketamine.
activates the rune, he gets a bolt of lightning through his body and the helmet flies off. I don't know how they can fix that in the rune.
That feels counterproductive. Where did this happen?
But I'm sure
by
it's
the
wise
training
decision.
grounds.
By the training grounds, got it. They're that way,
Wherever
right?
that is. I don't know where it is. I flew around
Training
looking for you.
grounds over this way.
Looking for me?
Mm-hmm. Because you're fun to talk to.
That's weird.
Rem can
Usually when
agree.
people are looking for me, it's an emergency.
Lazu is doctor. So, makes sense.
Well...
Hey. Catch. She throws like this big yellow-looking fruit. It's gonna be unlike anything you've ever seen before.
What is this?
I found it at the tavern.
At the tavern? That means it must
I
be
have
delicious.
weird stuff here.
Have you eaten any?
Just a bite. I actually had to have a little bit of temperance there. There was a lot of food.
Rem state that, well, apples here in Glass City, best Rem has tasted in a long time. Very.
That's all that
very
growth
pumped.
magic, huh? Crazy.
Rem feels fulfilled with apples.
Yummy.
That was correct.
Hello again.
Hello.
Ram, hi.
Alu take break.
Runecrafting seems
Alu
pretty
got
interesting.
overwhelmed. Yeah, Alu told me that whenever they're around people, like they have difficulty processing lots of voices at once. I think it's because mimicry. So they try to like mimic 10 people at once, and they get very
Also-
overwhelmed. So they've gone off to.
It seems like
Yeah.
not even Rift wants to.
Rem is
not even
mimic-based.
Rift wants to do rune magic.
Rune magic.
But Rift uses.
That must be bad. Alright.
It would be about how precisely
Rift is
where you're going
arcane.
from. But normally,
Interesting.
Oh, right.
figure
So
out if
rune
there's a
magic
bad
is.
thing that'll happen if the spell
Why
is
are you after
dispelled,
rune
and
magic,
it's always
might I
fine for
ask?
Somebody almost blew themselves up with it. Allegedly. Where was it again? Or are they already out of here?
Sends thing through head and
Lazuli,
Yes.
Rift.
before you sleep tonight, would you want session for expanding your circuit.
What?
Bold of you to assume that I'm gonna sleep.
What's a non-answer?
I'm going back to the factory after this. This is just my break.
Alright.
Do me a favor. Fly out there and see if they're still there. If they might have scurried off again.
Dangerous and painful.
And one of them is going to the Feywilds and hoping that time distortion works in
No.
your favor, from what I hear.
No, it doesn't work like that one.
I mean, if you spend a
It
lot of
worked for
time in a
me,
high
but I
magic,
got lucky.
if you spend a lot of time in a high magic environment,
Hey,
your body
Seth.
will just naturally acclimate.
Oh, hello,
there you
I'm dying. Give
I
me
meant
a
it as a
second.
half joke.
Trying to get it a good angle.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm better here.
It didn't seem
Hello.
particularly viable.
It's like
He's expanding your
surviving in a
magic
space where
circuits,
there's just a passive amount of poison in the air. You'll just, over years, acclimate to
Eventually
it, but
acclimate.
not within a span of weeks.
That sounds useful.
Fair.
It's much easier to just practice magic every day until you can't. Just doing something simple like a light, just stretch that muscle.
Okay. But there's a way for the patient to do it. I see.
There's a way for people who have something they need immediately done, or for one reason or another.
Feeling alright?
Quite unfortunate. I have to
It's
learn
not
magic
incredibly
again.
common, thankfully. Well, you don't have to learn magic from scratch again.
Sounds
You just
unnecessarily
have to
dangerous.
translate what you know into what's here.
Yeah.
For you, it'll
that's
be easier.
annoying, though.
Yeah, it's like learning a new language. Yeah.
I did have an idea on the spell I would like to learn. When I beat your challenge,
Bold.
which I'm going to.
Bold. All right.
All right. So, my understanding is due to affinities and the fact that somehow I am blight and decay, which is just mwah, then I would have a very easy time learning some sort of blight.
I'm going to.
Oh, hello.
Do you know Red's
Kiki.
affinities?
What are Red's affinities?
Light and decay.
Light and decay. Huh.
I just thought you'd find that
Then it's
interesting.
better.
Light
I need
magic,
to use
huh?
healing.
To the best of my knowledge, I'm not sure if that's even possible with
Hmm?
the passive magic available to me. The thing that came to mind
Said blight, yes.
is using fire or heat.
Blight is opposite of nature.
Like evaporating the water around me to create some
That was probably the worst mishearing that I've ever had. I heard light. Oh no, that's quite bad. Yes. Hey, remember what I told you about that healing scroll of yours? Or rather the 4?
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Because on them, it's just a bomb scroll.
Invisibility isn't the
Very bad.
easiest spell to start with.
Also,
Oh,
massive.
I know. That's why
Hmm?
I'm going to, get him
I
to
still
teach me,
didn't want them
because
to see,
He said
but-
he would teach me, in which
Hmm.
case, if he's going to teach
So-
me until I get it.
If I'm teaching you this.
Oh god, you're still sticky.
My magic
Ugh.
is based
Aww.
off of magical writing, magic mathics, and heavy emphasis on logic. If you learn spells from me, your own vision and imagination of
I'm as
magic
glad.
will be
I'm as
shaped.
glad was convinced to keep
is-
mass at this point.
By understanding what I'm going to explain, your imagination of magic will change.
I see.
So you will come to think like me in one way or another. The more you learn, the more you'll be like me. Is that okay? The way
Sounds
I do
like a lot
magic
of
is
work
very
teaching
precise,
so much magic.
Very logical.
That's a lot of work teaching anything, Kiki. Medicine is the same way. Learning detailed principles for surgery is one of the most hellish things you can do to yourself.
Teaching is so
will
boring.
greatly change your. You know, I don't even care what you say. Come on, I'm gonna fucking teach you this.
I
don't even care.
He spent so long trying
He
to
made all that big
convince them, he went,
spectacle
"Fuck it."
just to go, you know what? Fuck it. I'm teaching you this anyway.
Actually,
Okay.
you're
thank you
right.
very much.
Blight and Decay sounds a lot. Makes more
Oh
sense.
my goodness. You know, invisibility was the first spell I learned here, actually.
I mean, my first one was.
If it was anybody other than Red, I would have probably tried to stop that.
The first
I
spell I
wanted to
ever
start
learned
off
was
small.
levitate.
What, are you afraid he'll grab your noodle?
The most recent one I learned.
We're not
was
calling it that. It's not a.
Okay, all done.
That's
Spell learned.
Fair.
That was quick.
It's that easy. It's that easy.
What'd you
Do
learn?
you
What'd you
understand
learn?
now?
What'd you learn?
Do you understand why I took you aside to talk about that? Because my imagination of magic is tainting
Overwhelming.
when you start thinking about things
Limited.
like that. Limited? Oh no.
I kinda wanna
Quite the
know.
opposite. It's because it's so simple that it's so versatile.
Magic is fun.
I can give you more details, but you understand the concept now, and that should be enough to work on to make your spell.
Can I know how you told them? Because I'm kind of curious now.
Oh no! You.
I already go invisible my own way. And you're
I'll
not
tell
my
the two-
teacher, so this is just me curious.
I'll tell
yeah.
the two mages that should be adepts by now. Come here. Come here.
Shut up.
Oh my fucking.
How would you achieve
Oh,
invisibility?
I don't want to
through
hear
decay and
this.
Yeah, I'll.
Something.
Maybe I should go to the bomb factory. That would probably be better than this.
Do you need help blowing things up?
No, I'm on medical staff there because they have a lot of incidents. When they said it was an industrial scale facility, I didn't really understand the scope of the operation. A lot goes on there, and they're very craft skill brained with respect to risk taking.
So you learned invisibility?
No.
Aww.
It's probably one of those Tower of Impregnation spells or whatever they call it. God, I
Tower
fucking
of
hate
what?
that shit.
Excuse you.
They're fucking weird ass wizard Gestapo.
Oh, the Tower
You'll
of
have to ask
Purgation.
Yeah, those motherfuckers. They're disgusting and crude.
But you see, now he's actually teaching them how to cast spells rather than making a joke at my expense.
How bad was joke?
Coming from someone with an ego like his, quite.
Noted.
I do need to warn you. I do need to warn you that before you cast that spell, you have to learn to spell magic. Because if you fuck up that spell, no one will ever find you, and you will never be able to ask for help. Okay, just making sure. Got it.
Rem will learn to spell magic.
Oh, you mean to spell?
None of you would be able to help in this circumstance. They want to be invisible. This is good invisibility, but yeah. Besides, why do you want to learn invisibility?
It's useful for a variety of reasons. I tend towards subterfuge. Excuse you?
Yes.
Fucking.
I'm sorry. Coming from someone who's probably
Retta-
impregnated half of Aether, I don't think you can call me a perp.
I don't have any children, and I never will.
Oh, nice.
Red, I'm upset with you, but don't pick this fight. Trust me.
Red was actually
I'm
learning
just-
it
a
so
lot of
that
people just-
Red
Yeah.
was actually learning it so that they could help
Shut-
you with your pirate ships.
You have pirate
that true?
ships?
Soon. Get pirate ships.
Long story.
Oh.
Actually,
All right, Rift.
Aetheric pirate ships. so it's not going to be.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm gonna go get a fucking claw hand, a peg leg. I'm gonna be walking around like a goddamn.
You can abso-fucking-lutely.
Space pirates might have
We're gonna
those.
have a disguised infiltration team. It's gonna have to look like pirates.
Mike.
How are you just now hearing about the pirates? It's the only thing
here's the
anybody's talked about today.
Okay, the pirate thing was an off comment that I made during a very impromptu meeting between Ararid and Julian and I was like, we need etheric vessels. Let's take them. Who can we take them from?
Of course this was your idea.
Yo ho! The simple plan, very quickly, is we sneak aboard a pirate ship.
This plan was off a whim.
We in a fleet. We quietly take it over. We use that one to bombard the others, and then board them, and then take over as many as we can before the fleet flees. So, sneaky infiltration, taking over the ship quietly, and then absolutely destroying the pirates. Yo-ho time.
I'm quite sneaky.
And hey, invisibility would be quite useful in that regard. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
If you want
The
to
infiltration team will be split between pure stealth and disguised. And they'll both be operating at once.
There's stealth and stealth. Again,
And then
we don't
once
have
they've-
hands, I can't do the air quotes.
Once those teams have successfully secured the boat, I will portal in everyone else. I'll be out of most of the mission probably in order to get everyone on board, but
I see.
I'll also have to make a bunch of runes so that if anyone falls off the ships, they'll be
Not
sent back to the
falling?
Glass City or somewhere. They won't just fall into infinity because
I was
that's gonna be
about
hard to
to
find you
ask.
guys.
I would think that happens a lot.
It does. I'm having to take an active precaution against it.
Ren prefers not to be alone for even longer.
We can get people on the ships, and then it's up to you to. The means of travel between the ships will have to be figured out on the ground by the people going.
Right.
So some people are gonna, get inside the cannons and shoot themselves. Some are gonna, jump. Some are gonna, cut the rigging and swing.
Can I just fly?
Everyone's gonna have
just levitate over.
If you can fly or levitate, just fucking do that. Yeah. Probably have a couple people on ropes holding onto you.
You want me to
Kiki
carry
Express.
you, Leslie?
I've been carried once today, and let me tell you, that was by somebody several times my size, and that was a nightmarish experience. You could probably
I
not
could
even
see
lift.
you were clinging to Crucible.
Would you like to hang on to me while I levitate over?
Yeah, that was an experience.
Not used to flying.
Honestly, Crucible saved my sorry ass there because I did not want to. We're not gonna test this theory.
You should totally test this theory. Kiki, you
I
should
know,
totally
I
test
could
this theory.
carry
You need to know if you can lift it.
I mean,
right? This is critical information, Cassie, for the war efforts. Come on.
Yeah, this is.
Well,
Go
prove
on.
it.
Why are you
If
taking
Kiki's
this?
unable to lift anyone, then Kiki is not going to be as useful to the war efforts. So, casually, as the heaviest and the smallest person
point,
here,
we all
stand
want
in
to
the
see
middle.
it, so I'll
Kiki
give
can
you an
lift
option. Is it going to be voluntary or otherwise?
All right.
Good. I'll close the portal that was above her. If you look up right.
Oh my god.
Were you just gonna drop that?
So how does this work? Is it like magic or something?
Oh, I guess I could do magic.
We're just gonna try to lift me?
I was about to just lift you. Look.
How strong?
Maybe not by the legs. Maybe not by the legs.
Ow! Ow!
You lift from the waist.
Oh god, my legs.
From the waist.
Careful. Careful.
Are you? This is juvenile. We topple over and you crash into the cement and you get scrapes. I am not helping you.
Do I have to lift you?
And Remix thought Remix was child at
I've
heart.
got three
Okay,
people
come over
here
here.
volunteering to lift you.
Well-
Do you want the one that's offering or the one that's not?
I mean, there's.
Roof.
Okay, see?
You're stronger than you look.
You just live for chaos, don't you?
Appearances can be deceiving.
What are you doing? I can't see what you're
back-
doing. Your hat's
back
in
of
the
your
way.
knee. That's hilarious. Back of your knee. Down. And it's gonna catch you. See? It's not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Feydark.
Is Rem okay to just use training ground? I feel like
Yeah, he's been there.
need to.
Yeah, I guess if I
Hey,
am
Link.
using magic, I'm not really using my arm strength.
Oh my god.
I am done testing theories about the mode of operation of all of this stuff by which you're floating around and portals
I mean, if you
appear
want to be
over my
carried in
head.
a natural sense, I can do it.
Okay,
I can
so
throw you.
I understand that and I believe you. You are a phoenix. However, I think one of the fundamental assumptions that you're missing in this equation is the idea that I somehow want to be carried, and it isn't something that they thought
No,
would be fun.
I was just saying, if you didn't want it to be magical, I can carry you.
If push comes to shove, I'll keep that in mind.
I could always
It'll
just
be a
cast
very
Levitate on you,
smooth
although I
ride,
don't know if you
Lazuli.
could control it.
You know,
What's up?
do you want to know how I levitate? How I do
How?
this? It's a small portal that connects to the ground. And I just move the portal.
Oh.
See, portals also make the best shields because I can just make a portal to the ground and you can't break that shield because you're just hitting the ground. Portals are just the best for everything. I'm just the best mage ever. Yee.
He's thinking with portals.
Yeah, we
And
know.
you say I need
Just
to introduce my
just
presence.
don't get a zipper. Don't get a zipper.
A zipper?
Well, I now know his weakness. A zipper.
A what?
Do you even know what a zipper is?
Huh?
Do you even know
Also,
what one of those is?
who gave the slime an enormous crescent-shaped, double-headed axe?
What the,
The
fuck
slime
is
bit.
that?
Tell me about that.
Ooh, fancy.
Sorry, hello?
Where
Practice.
did you learn to do that?
Don't remember.
Oh. I see.
I should stop being surprised by things.
Big.
You get used to it after a while.
Yeah. I admire your tenacity.
Practicing with that.
Tenacity.
Slowing down. Ultimately, it's better to use something like that, like a big, heavy hammer. Because if you swing something really fast, then it tweaks. If you swing something slow, then it slows.
Huh?
It
Tenacity.
doesn't matter how light it is. It's about if I do,
No, okay, I heard that right. You know, one thing I do admire with you guys, and you do this a lot better than a lot of folks, is you keep your spirits up when times are tough. And I mean, with a place as beautiful as this, I can hardly blame you, right? But like, even still, that ore stuff is heavy, and I'm sure you all saw the cavalcade of folks on the way to the Healers Guild.
Yep.
Ore is quite heavy, yeah.
Just like that. That pacing of slowing down and kind of stopping when you hit something. Going slow.
But I don't know the people here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know the people here very well either.
With that there, I should be able to...
I'm surprised you're putting so much into
You
it.
meet a lot of people in my line of work.
Quick exchange?
And It's worked out for me, hasn't it?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you ready? Begin. Okay.
You don't think you'll ever want to use magic? Contrary to what Rift seems to think, you don't need to.
That was good. Okay. I think you could be a lot more aggressive. What you have is really, really big. And you tend to look for defensive options, but you could just be a lot more aggressive and pushy with it.
Large. Swings are large. Have to be mindful. Good
Swings are
when,
large,
when solo, but not good with others. Could hit
With
partners.
others,
No.
keep it to vertical strikes. Vertical strikes and thrusts. Because when that's in front of you, like, if you face...
I kind of have to now.
If you face me and you just turn that sideways, I just can't approach you at all. I mean, the only thing I could
think
do
it'll
would
be
be
good
like...
if you keep it up, though. I think it's good there's someone
You
like
think?
you
You could just
in the
smack them with the
in the
back of
medical
it,
bay.
and then if they jump over you.
There's options, but realistically, it's a very good, very big, very interesting weapon. If you just use it,
Look at that.
if you just put it sideways and point it at people, they can't approach.
Anybody came at that with me with that thing? I'm cooked. I can't turn into a dragon. I can't swing around a giant. No, you fucking don't.
Chase her for a minute. She needs cardio.
If I wanted to chase, I would. Besides, play rule.
Case in point.
Better alternative.
No, keep it going.
I'm a bit of a
Curious. Is that chaos?
odd
or-
one out here.
Chaos. Rather
And
using crystal natural thing.
Okay.
Make small copies. Try using that best, so
well, I do respect Lady Ava quite tremendously.
notice they disappear after a while.
I don't have
There's a lot of fours in this.
a royal family dedicated to backing me up.
Focus, but lower.
I don't have that level of resources at my disposal.
Ricochet.
Hell, I don't even have the knowledge that she has. And I'm getting offered a get out of jail free card.
Aww.
So, it's tempting.
Therefore is Rem. Rem is therefore.
It's really tempting.
Still me.
And well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now, isn't it?
You're doing good.
Prefer not.
Yeah.
So,
Still practicing other
What
ones.
cat?
Still loose. Hard to properly make use of. Example.
you see her roll down her sleeve, and it's covered in gruesome scars.
Move it sideways. Okay, I
She
understand.
rolls it back up.
Cames in threes. trying to keep to one, but comes in threes.
Chaos is like a river.
And no matter how many regrets I have,
You just have to go with it and point yourself in the direction you want it to take you. You can't control it, but you can guide it.
Don't destroy this one.
There was lots of fours in.
Take it.
What is this?
This is a flash
There's a lot
scroll.
of fours in your magic. You have 4 horns, including your mask. You have 4 crystals around that. You have 4 points on your crystal.
Probably close your eyes if you ever use it.
You have from your ricocheting
If,
spell.
if you've got somebody chasing you, there's a lot of people that would be quite distracted
Fours
by a
seem like a
bright
lucky
flash of
number for
light.
All right.
Is anyone actually double checking these
Thank
scrolls
you.
of hers to make sure that they're what she says they are? Also, hi.
You know, you can totally just
Cat out of the bag, huh?
Oh, I'm holding on to it. At the very least. Hello, Red.
Could surprise him with one.
I'm still so confused, but okay.
Red.
I'm a cat.
Remember,
I'm
There's
no
just
longer in a
context I'm
bag.
missing, I'm sure.
Healing.
Nice.
Are those from the
On the other
arc?
utility.
Okay, now I get it.
Rem so far has more
Those are from him.
from what Rem understands. Not too many healing
Gotcha.
support. Only attack.
That's context I was
Most
also
of what
missing.
I do is just the same spell
Hmm.
in many different shapes.
Don't get me wrong, I hate the Archmage as much as anybody else. And they do highly roll, but...
Mine, it's just fire in different shapes.
Yep. Mages should have specialties, things that they do better than other mages. It's how you
So-
present
Yeah.
yourself and how people come to you. Originally, people only came to me for portal stuff, but
I
then
just
they
think he
learned that I
doesn't
do
see
magical
things the
writing,
same
they
as
came to me for
anyone
that,
else,
and that
honestly.
turned into enchanting, and that turned into...
No, don't worry. There are plenty of people
So
who
now I'm
see
the mage
things
people
his
come
way.
to when they get complicated magical problems, which is a lot. For Julian, it's
Doesn't
fire.
make his
For
way of
Baron,
seeing
it's
things right,
moon.
but, you know.
So and so and so and so and so and so.
Yours is stars. At least that is what order is named. No?
The Order of the Stars is a little different, but similar.
Oh, here.
The Order of the Stars represents power.
Not again. There better not be another scroll.
Cleverness. The qualities that I think make the perfect knight. But that's philosophy. That's not
Just kidding. This is my glue.
magic, yeah.
No!
Although I do teach mostly mages.
I hope you find the safe use for that soon, because goodness gracious. Rift.
Hello.
Hello. This looks like a
Is
fucking
that the
kill
big
cam.
with that thing?
R?
Oh.
Get him.
Wow!
Joke.
Jesus.
That.
Okay.
Good joke.
Work on the humor. No, not good joke.
Good
Don't-
joke.
don't-
Wonderful joke.
Absolutely hilarious. You should do it more often.
That will
No, you really
scare
shouldn't.
many of your friends.
Why? Okay, him I understand, but why are you encouraging it?
I can get
Not that long, have you?
No worry.
It's I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Lazuli. Madness comes with magic.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I was sky blue. I've only been here like a day.
I mean, one of my affinities is literally chaos.
Sorry.
So, you know, it's in the
The desire to learn leads to the desire to experiment. The desire to experiment leads in a gradual
Not your fault.
recession of
Sanity.
borders and lines. Not sanity, no. It's that I incite
You draw the
Remix
lines
to
differently to others.
I incite Remix to attack you because I want to see what happens. I want to see if they're successful, if you defend it, how you do so. I want to understand. I want to create situations to observe how they end.
The knowledge.
Want a glass of water?
I'm scared.
Oh, don't cross your arms at me. Fucking show off.
That's a good idea.
That's a
Would you
lot
like
of
one? I'm
words
offering.
to say that you're just a bit of a dick.
Please, that would be lovely.
She
I were
creates a
you,
glass of
I would hurt
ice
people.
with water inside of it.
Thank you.
I'm
Well,
just a mage.
that's why I said a bit.
I don't even need to add ice cubes. It's already cold. I'm gonna use this trick so many times now. You're giving me a new trick. Thank you.
Yeah, it's such. Does Rayo really
Like,
not?
here's the thing. So
What
it's
is
like
Rayo teaching you? What is he teaching you? What black
basics.
magics hath the black mage taught?
He just teaches me the basics mostly, unless I ask him to teach me something else.
Rift.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't hurt unless have reason.
Does there happen to be
I'll try and see if you're
somewhere in the realm with
Give
more
Rem reason
traditional
to hurt
looking
you is a
growth?
very bad thing.
You'd be surprised. I'm just saying. Like, people have found reasons to hurt me, so. You know.
I'm sure. You know what? I think there is, and I think Aether will be getting away there very soon. Once the third map is released in a couple of weeks, there will be a very nature-oriented nature walk that you'll enjoy quite a lot.
Very bad.
Quite a lot indeed. Will
Remix
be
will
added
not
as a
hurt
third
as in-
map to the rotation.
Well, people tend
Speaking
to
of
find their
rotation,
reasons, but
rotate.
trust them.
Wait, which way? Am I? What?
No self-deprecation.
Rotate your
rotated.
y-axis.
It's not.
I should know that could be better.
Why?
It's not self-deprecation.
Actually, you know what?
This is
Aki's been rotating people.
So.
Commander Aki.
Remix is not a pattern that you need to
But
worry about.
I can rotate him on 3 axes simultaneously. Wait, I'm a
Remix
portal
does not
mage.
care
I
about
can rotate him
past.
on 4 axes simultaneously.
Cares about present. Even if Remix
Yeah,
goal is
I know.
removed with past, Remix is person of present.
You know.
Let's not rotate.
no
Let's
amount
not
of
rotate
person
me
of
up for X's.
You
Or
know
is
who I
or
am,
is
and that
Red
distance
person
is
of
an
past.
irrelevant factor in trying to escape me.
I know, but it's more of a safety thing for me. Now, Rift,
That's a
come
good
on,
question,
buddy.
isn't it?
Rotate.
Let's not do that right now.
Yeah?
Come on, Rift, please.
Yeah?
Please. I can't even run away. This is it's gonna happen if he wants it to.
Go on, run away.
It's worked.
Take a step back.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, am I just gonna run into you? Like,
It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Just take my hand. Just take my hand. 4-dimensional rotation.
I do. I know. Want to swing?
You will be like a Unity object, grabbed in open rotation and spun about, but at the same
this
time, portals are making you invert in strange ways and angles. It is non-Euclidean.
I'm sorry. There's a bit of a spectacle.
And it's over.
Oh, damn it. There was something I needed you for, actually, but it's a little too late.
What's up?
They were already gone. I was hoping you could use your newfound toy on the.
she just
the
spritzes
new
you with
slime.
ice cold, just a.
Oh, the other one. There's plenty of people who have them, right? And some people who know magic
I feel like
can
that's
just start
equal
to
to
see it
spinning me.
themselves, right?
Just a little chill.
But if she comes back and you haven't
Just want
figured
to
it
make
out
sure
by
that-
then, just fly me down.
Also
Yeah.
weird that there are. Never mind.
And
Yeah.
Isn't it cute?
What?
so Kiki was telling the truth.
It is.
Well, that's a rarity. Wait, hold on, what?
How skitty do you think Lazuli would give you? You just kind of like had it skitter over to her.
Hold on.
Remix would like to preface. He can
Whoa,
hear.
whoa! Watch out! Your tail! Your tail! Your tail! Shit!
What are you talking about?
Why did
How did you say that?
Tail is on fire.
It's okay now, but God, be more careful when somebody's casting. Okay, you see?
I didn't know there was
exactly
fire
what I
magic
was telling you
happening.
about. That's exactly why you need to be really careful with this stuff, because if people aren't paying attention.
Oh no.
See, here's the important thing about magic.
Do?
In order to get really good at a ball sport, like football,
You have to get here.
you gotta play. You have to play with the ball. You have to use it in ways
You
that
have
you
to play
wouldn't
with your ball.
typically use it, in order to discover new and funny, sometimes interesting ways of applying your magic. So you have to play with it, and in some cases, that quite literally means playing with fire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, a lot of
Or
things
playing with
I
water.
about the
It's like,
reckless.
you know the spritz bottles? Just a on the back of your neck.
Being a mage also means you're going to cause an enormous amount of collateral damage and hurt your friends and potentially kill innocent bystanders. Yeah?
And yourself.
Damn, that's crazy. You forget that we have flight runes here, and that I've fought here for months. I have mid-air battles with Hannah. Just crazy. Just crazy.
Can't see it, but Remix is smiling.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying earlier, Remy. Yeah.
Everything.
I haven't fought today.
Learn from my mistakes, okay?
Remix learns
On the
from
topic of making
everyone.
mistakes.
I hate that you walked over to me when you said that.
Uh-oh, what did you do, Riv?
What did I do this time?
Oh, I don't know. What could you possibly have done? But I'll see it through. I've decided.
All right. You sure?
Oh, believe me, I've done nothing but think about it the past few days. Can I tell you, I spoke to several
That's crazy.
people at the Crafts Guild.
You got here yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, you got
Sorry,
here
my
yesterday.
sense of time is all fucked up right now.
She's been working very hard.
Passage of time.
I keep running to the factory, and then I run back here, and then I nap for like an hour, and then the next thing happens, and it's just a mess. I am so looking forward to rest. Clearly, I'm in the perfect headspace to be making decisions, but no.
Rem is just looking for a
It
study session.
cannot be... What is it you described it as? Intent? I cannot be risking casting a spell without realizing it. Especially not in my line of work.
All right. All right. I'm going to teach you a spell.
You're just collecting apprentices like fucking Jesus.
No, she's not an apprentice. There are
Bro, she's
people that
not
I
an
teach.
apprentice?
No, there are people that I teach, and I do take responsibility for them. And then there are my apprentices. I have 4 right now, and I'm trying not to take too many.
Oh, okay.
Apprentices
Okay,
are people that I'm dedicated to. Okay. So, with your current state. With your current state, you have a lot of magical capacity that is going to be filling up. And not... Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's coming out right now.
Yeah, we really need to get this under control. All right. So here's what we're going to do. You got 2 options. I will always try to give you options. You might have more options, these are just the ones I can present you. Option 1. I give you a way to just expel the energy, like a light spell, or something simple, like making a little water spray. It makes a rainbow. You get the energy out of you. So long as you learn to moderate how much you're keeping inside of you and you're just letting out, you will both naturally grow your capacity as you use your magic, and also not be at a point where you're overflowing and it can happen accidentally. It's like emptying your glass of water enough that it's not going to overflow at the wrong point. But you can't empty it completely. The other option... Well, you should probably take option 1.
No. Like you said, you like to present me options. I want to see it.
We could do all kinds of shit. I could straight up seal your ability to cast magic if you're afraid of it, but that doesn't help you in the long run. We could put runes on you and enchantments on your skin as tattoos that create easy ways for you to cast magic even if you don't know it. There's all these ways. I present you options.
I've already got that option.
Yeah, you've got options.
I thought about it.
Realistically, the best option here is to just learn a simple spell and then keep using it.
Yeah,
What about a mana crystal?
Could fill a mana crystal. It could teach you the
get
basics of mana
expensive over
transfer.
time.
Well,
I
if
actually
she
have
keeps
used that
filling
mana
it.
crystals from feeding the slime, so if you want to spy one, I can sling you.
If you have a mana crystal, you can fill it up with energy, learning simple mana transference, which is a skill you're going to need as a healer. And then you can sell the filled mana crystal for money, and then buy an empty mana crystal, and just profit. Although it won't... your mana capacity will grow, but your skill with spells will not.
You know what I think about? Constantly, whenever I close my eyes.
Hot women.
What the fuck? No.
Sorry, that was me. That was an internal thought. I
mean,
I
what?
shouldn't have said that. What?
Same
Remember
way.
the Archmage?
Huh? Anyway,
Held your
wait.
little...
Oh shit, wait, burn spells. Oh shit, wait. Give me a second.
No, you get back.
Wait.
You get put.
It's just invisible, so yeah, you have it. Just...
Put a Bart Simpson in your ass.
I'm sorry.
But yes, the process of... you remember that little...
Sorry.
Creature that came out of you just the other day? Do you remember what happened to that?
Your little creature.
Oh.
Yeah, and you know what he did with it?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wait,
no,
Rift,
I want
you
to
gave
be able to
birth?
deal with that. I don't want to cause that.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you? That is the entire reason I agreed to do this godforsaken nightmare plan in the first place, when we already have too many fucking magicians deal with those fucking things up.
To prove a point about the versatility of magic, I asked the Archmage of Healing to use a curse with healing magic. And he cursed a very large tapeworm-like creature to expel its bones through spikes, and then regrow new bones, and then expel them through spikes. And it just turned into Swiss cheese, perpetually screaming in agony.
Why would they do that?
Because it's a curse.
That's awful.
Why do people do anything? Yeah, it was pretty atrocious. And if it wasn't for the fact that thing was, in my tummy tum, I would have been upset. But, only so much sympathy for the thing trying to kill me. So, if you want to learn how to deal with that, I would recommend...
out of that. Sorry.
Get her for that one.
I have glue if you don't want her to get away.
Get him.
Yeah, it was quite horrific. I would like to deal with that. And wasn't it you say that Aether was lacking a specialist?
In curses, yes. Oh God, you want to be a curse specialist?
Just curious, which affinities
Wasn't
are
actually going to hit
suited
you.
at dealing with curses? All pretty soon.
There's two answers. Creating curses, you're leaning more towards the negative
Wasn't
affinity, but
actually
any
gonna hit
affinity
you.
can use it.
Wait, what's
Dealing
that,
with
though?
curses is... There's a specific way you have to deal with curses. Oftentimes. if you want to really be a specialized curse breaker, there's a pretty significant step that you're going to have to take down the line. I can tell you now, but it might scare you away from it. Or I could tell you when you're closer to needing to actually do it.
Allow me the beautiful ignorance for the moment, then, because.
All right.
I don't want to back out at the last minute.
All right.
I
am
am
help with
always
curses.
dating.
You probably
I'm not
know
an expert,
what...
but I've dealt with curses. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what would make the best person for handling curses. Don't say it.
Don't say it. Okay.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. Okay. So, all right. To
I
start
wanna
with
go on
handling
the record.
curses.
And I want to say.
Apparently, they know
this
the
guy's
answer I
idea.
have that I
didn't
don't
know
even
what
know
a
I
curse
have.
was when I stepped onto that island.
You asked if we had any
That makes so
vacancies
jolly to
or
me.
anything that people couldn't do. I answered your question.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Regardless.
this is our responsibility, not yours, not mine. Ours. All right. So, to start with, if you want to break curses, I'd recommend the mana transference. So, could you give them an empty mana crystal?
Sure thing. We have one that Aloe ate. Catch.
All right. How do you visualize mana again? Is it motes? Is it liquid? Current. Current. That's right.
Hey,
So-
current gang, what's up? Anyway, sorry.
Think of the energy in you like a raging current going across, through, around. Think of the empty mana crystal as a reservoir, as a pond. You need to create a channel to it. And you need to fill it.
Mana
Not too
could
much,
exist in your
not too little.
cells.
Say again.
Mana could exist in your cells.
I just.
It does. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
It's not. It could. I'm pretty sure it does.
That's all there is.
If it makes-
I just.
Oh, really? I
If
haven't
it makes you
gotten
feel
to that
better,
part
I
yet.
will make sure that you don't explode.
Mm.
Ready?
Ram.
There's
that's not
some
time, let's
cover,
not
then no
startle-
cover.
No, it's fine. Let's not startle her when she might potentially.
You're quite
explode.
sure?
It's not good.
No cover.
Ready?
Deep breath. Okay. Can I get there? Okay. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Just gonna roll up your sleeve. Okay. Okay. Deep breath, deep breath. Can someone get a healing potion?
I got one from frickin' Miss Coffin back. Wait.
Pour it over her head.
Hey.
Ow! Fuck! The fucking fuck!
Quick,
Yes,
before
Miss
the
Leedy,
man-
I was testing. Okay,
Yeah.
come on, Miss Leedy. Yeah, I was testing potions for her earlier. This was part of the.
Ah!
There we go. Relax, relax. Non-magical. It's a non-magical one. Should be.
All right.
Stop being such a pussy. You're fine. Okay. The rest of that, drink it.
Mm.
Come on.
No. No, I don't want that in my body.
It's the non-magic. All right.
Enforce it. Give her space. All right.
I'm doing this. 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 I'm doing this.
It'll be okay.
Hmm. How's your
Breathing.
I can probably manage it, Ruft.
Let's see in front.
I'm trying to figure out why that happened. Because it shouldn't have.
What here in here?
You said that you gave Lazuli some, like, method of boosting her mana or whatever, right?
Yeah, and
The
that
dangerous
method.
Is it possible?
Yeah.
Backfired, I guess.
At least.
I assume. Because that doesn't look.
It might have, but see, there was an added step there that I hadn't expected.
Oh.
The Archmage of Healing got involved and remedied what could have been mana burn.
Right.
I don't actually know how strong the mana circuits in her hand are.
I got some water.
Breathing.
Okay, got some water if you want it.
Please.
Is there a way to find out?
Yeah, I can check. I just need to check. I didn't think they would have expanded that much. But if the Archmage...
I need to sit down. I need to sit down.
So, what are you thinking?
So, all favors are equal. If you do something for someone, what you get in return is of equal value.
Alright.
I gave... The Archmage helped fix her arm from the damage that the practice had done to it. He improved the mana circuits in her arm. What he asked in exchange for me was to put my life on the line for a trial and to be the subject of a magical plague that will infect me for 7 days and put me through agony. I think I underestimated what he had done.
Blood. That. Too much blood.
Way too
I'm not
much
gonna do
blood.
I'm not going to do anything to you. I just want to check. Just want to look at you. Is that okay? And he will do a check of her mana circuits. Do you want to describe?
The mana circuits are fine. There's no mana burn, there's nothing or anything like that. The blood is profusely pouring out of her body from several spots. The healing potion sealed it over, but there were a bunch of very small points where the blood was seeping out through.
Is there any connection between those and the mana circuits?
Not obviously, no.
Are the mana circuits in her arm excessively strong?
They're pretty strong.
Okay.
They're not egregious. They're not
Okay.
obviously a problem.
Okay, that's one hypothesis wrong.
So what's the
Let's see.
prognosis, Doc?
Prognosis is that it's not obviously related to the mana circuits. I don't know why a bunch of spots in her hand ruptured.
Magic here is flexible, you mentioned, right?
Very.
Okay.
I need to wash this.
Yeah.
Blood is mostly red water.
I need to wash this.
Let's go.
Dude, over there's a fountain.
Dude, I imagine you don't want magical water, but yeah.
Should be
Yeah, over here is the closest source of water.
I can't jump the fence like you guys.
Walk around here.
Oh,
Walk around here.
I'm just looking for
Yeah,
it.
walk.
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. I'm trying to.
It's right there.
Affinity is water, yes.
Leading there.
Maybe her body isn't used to it. That could be a theory. Maybe if she's never casted or done that before.
Oh my.
As you clean your hand leisurely, I just want to recommend you think about the water that's cleansing you. The cool touch, the way it flows through your fingers.
And therefore that's how she first saw it. So the person intending to fill up a crystal, the only way she understands magic at the moment to herself, might be just through pain. That's my theory. I don't know if that's true. I'd have to ask Rick so he could tell me if I'm wrong or not. It does, but that's my only theory. That's my only thought of what it could be, but I don't know if that's true.
Careful.
You doing okay, boy?
I'll take a rain check on answering that question.
I'm trying to offer my wing.
That's super gross, are you sure?
It's fine, I've had worse
I
things.
have a towel. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, Steph.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going okay. I would
Thanks
ask
for
it
that,
yourself,
Ed.
but I feel like that's a loaded question.
Did the crystal come out okay at least? I dropped it on the
have no
ground
idea.
over
Good-
there.
Good question.
We were
I
all
hope
looking
it
at
might
you.
really touching it.
Yeah.
It looked all glowy, so.
You know what?
Can
I'll
I-
be-
Maybe. Maybe if you'll like. So what kind of?
No, you got it.
Maybe it's like
Just water.
Okay, well.
Water gang. What's that? Anyway, sorry.
We can look
I
at it
didn't
later.
pick
I
this.
have it.
Why are you taking out your staff? I can't celebrate having an affinity similar to someone else.
Kiki's got the crystal.
Instinct.
Okay. So, if you did manage to fill up the crystal, at least, then that's something.
I mean,
Mage Friend
I
over here
might
had a
support my
theory as to what's going on
theory.
with you, but yeah, it
Um,
might.
did any of you pick up the crystal while you were over there?
Kiki's got the
Yeah.
crystal.
It looks glowy. I think.
You want
That's
it?
it.
Oh,
Definitely looked different than it did before.
Oh,
If I showed back up, and I saw Julian
Funny
in that
time.
tower, and the lot of you starting to
That's
fight
right.
or something, I don't know.
Okay, I gotta say, thank you for the potion earlier. It just came in very, very useful.
Did you lot get your asses
explaining
kicked by
it.
something while I was gone? I was gone for
No.
2 hours! What could have possibly happened?
Not
Magic
kind of
lessons.
magical misfire. Magical misfire with Leisurely over there.
How hard is it to not fuck with two things of differing affinities? You lot do this every...
It's not.
No, that's not what happened.
We think. Yeah, something is wrong with her magic. And we
They're
don't-
learning magic for the first time. Yeah, it's a
Water
learning
turns
experience
to
at this
blood.
point.
Wait, whoa. Okay. So you attempted magic for the first time, and it said, go fuck yourself?
Yeah.
blood.
Give me your glasses.
Indeed, it did.
Give me your glasses for a minute. The special ones. The affinity.
Here you go. Be careful there. Okay.
Wouldn't they be attuned to you?
I don't know what will happen if someone else tries to use them. I would maybe not recommend that.
Dear, I have these. I have these. I have a type of, you know what, I'll just get mine. If you're that worried about it, I'll get mine.
I would rather be safe than sorry. I've had enough magic problems recently.
Dear, I don't plan on blowing you up. I'm a diagnostician. It's my job to keep you alive, not kill you.
That's good to hear.
Why are you relieved by that? It should be common bloody sins.
You should see the people who come around these parts.
Oh, I'm sorry to tell you this, dear, but I have a brain in my skull, and it's very much functional.
That's good to hear.
No, it's not. A lot of you just like adventure, and you occasionally do dumb things because you think it'll be funny. You don't pay attention to the ramifications of your action. Anyway.
You'll see nothing but water.
The moment that your friend... Trust me, the moment that one of your friends starts dying, watch it. Watch my words. Mark this very moment down. The moment your friends start dying, all of you are gonna lock in like someone stole your fucking sweet roll.
Oh my god. It's good to see you two isolating.
She puts her diagnostication glasses on, flips over to the affinity lens, and observes her to see what affinities she has.
Water, water, and only water.
How did that fuck up? You're a water mage! What? What happened?
She tried to charge a mana crystal, and then
you lot, I'm
full of
going
blood
to be
everywhere.
right back. I think someone's blowing themselves up.
What? Should I be there for that?
It'll be fine, Lazuli.
You're injured. No. Moving on.
Doctor right now.
Moving on.
So,
ignoring the bullshit happening, that's not our problem. Continue, please.
Leading fear. Rift is trying to figure out what the hell happened, but
I would,
largely there.
I would save
Largely
any
there was
theories
hit with
until
something from the
later.
Archmage of Healing, I think. The Archmage of Healing did something to boost her mana conduits, circuits. Maybe that's got something to do with it, maybe not.
No! You got the Archmage of Healing to modify you!
I didn't want
That's,
to talk about it, but it couldn't stay secret for long.
misleading, was it?
Yes, dear.
I think, I
wouldn't trust the
respect you
Archmage of
as
Healing
a,
to heal me.
I respect that you are quite the professional, but I believe Lazuli knows what she's trying to do.
I'm not calling her, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Competency into question. That's not what's happening here.
Okay.
What I'm trying to see here is why. Oh! Wait a minute. Was there any mana in the crystal before you did anything? Was it empty?
Oh, Rift.
It was empty, as far as I know.
I'm pretty sure it was empty.
What's up?
What are you thinking?
What I'm
sorry, getting used to this old place.
What I'm thinking right now is, if the mana crystal is fine, and there wasn't any problems with it, then either her visualization is struggling, or her body's not.
I'm pretty sure it's here.
Oh.
You hear how she talks about magic.
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay if we just let her relax for a bit. And I'll talk to her about it later.
I'm not great with that. Slow rolling. So I'll leave that to you.
You have an overly active one because of the Archmage of Healing shenanigans. You forced mana into the crystal, you put too much in it, and it exploded on you.
That's not what happened.
No? Really?
Crystal didn't explode. Did it?
Crystal didn't explode.
No, it's in my
No,
bag.
Keith still has the crystal.
Am I mishearing what you all have told?
I want to, before anybody says anything else at all, go on the record misleading and say I did not ask for this favor from the Archmage of Healing.
Oh, I know, probably not. But anyway, since you have a more detailed response and their information is
It's as simple as this. She has too much mana in her body. She doesn't want to accidentally cast a spell. We had her try to put mana into a crystal. In the process of doing so, pierces appeared on her hand, or something caused various spots to start bleeding. We stopped then and there. We used your healing potion in order to close the wounds. The crystal did not explode. Actually, here's a good question. Who has that crystal right now? Do you still have it? How much energy is in it?
May I see it?
Mm-hmm. Is this okay?
It seems to be the job.
She has on a pair of glasses with several lenses. She flips over the manasite lens. How helpful is the crystal?
It's very helpful. Totally fine.
Man, you barely look at the eyes of it now with that thing.
No, I mean how much mana is in it. Oh, okay.
Full.
Full crystal.
Alright.
Technically good result.
So mana was transferred to it. Do you think it was transferred at a very high rate?
I think that one of three things happened. And these are just hypotheses. One, like you said, it was transferred at a very high rate. And the issue with that is the locations of the wounds don't correspond to her mana circuits. You would think that it would flow from her mana circuits directly in, but that's not where the wounds appeared. So I'm doubtful on that. The second one is that the crystal was already full, and without knowing how full it was, because you lacked a method to detect, it overflowed and flowed back into you. Again, that might make sense, but the difference in the mana circuits is confusing. And the third is that it might be not in your hand or in your magic, but in your mind. That's not something that I'm accustomed to dealing with.
Mental barrier.
Of the Saturnine?
That's just, again, a hypothesis. There's a lot of things that it could be, but it's hard for
Rare medical anomalies with you lot.
it's hard for me to empathize with
Are there any
that
common
because
magical
I've
anomalies?
just it's been,
Be
short and brutal for me. Now, I'm gonna give you some time to relax. You should be okay on mana for a while. It shouldn't cause any problems for you tomorrow, having done this. So you take tomorrow to rest, okay?
Okay.
As best as you can.
Oh, God.
Healer. Okay. How about instead of hanging around here, how about we go get some good food?
Oh, please.
That sounds lovely.
Nice.
Come on.
Nope, so much for that conversation. We'll talk to you later, Riff. Take care.
Yeah. I actually had to talk to.
How's it
Are you
going?
having fun learning your magic stuff?
It was only going
No.
to be a. It was only going to be a very.
I understand it can be dangerous, but you know, someone has to do it.
Okay. If we'll
Remix
all be
is
moving together.
fine.
Come on, I got
In case you
an
was wondering.
interesting offer for you. I'm struggling to find.
We're heading out to the bar to get
a
sanctuary.
sailor.
Yeah.
I can help out. I can help everybody with that.
Need. Right.
And then hopefully after meals are had,
In the future, we might need more.
maybe
but right now,
maybe the Glass City gate, maybe the Glass City gates can wrap up.
we need.
Give it maybe another, maybe give it another 20 minutes or so.
Go ahead and close them, Julian.
Of course, that's
Make a
plenty of
ways
time
out
to
on
eat.
my own.
Well,
20 minutes, that's plenty of time to
Comes from
scarf
the
down
person.
food, not
Yeah.
leisurely enjoy a meal.
The Glass City has been asked to help with the war in regards to transportation, logistics, communications, that kind of stuff, which necessitates
Should be few foods.
several
Hey.
vessels.
But
I have a worry with that, actually.
We
That's
have
what I
should
wondered.
be foods that prioritize.
I can speak to you as soon as I'm done with Kermon. We have a lack of etheric vessels, and
Oh,
so
don't
right
worry.
now,
I
my
lost a
intention
lot, but I'll be
is
okay. I'm just a
to
little bit lightheaded.
speak to the Solitarian Collective and ask about pirates roaming the Astral Sea and the Astral Bubble that have been giving them problems.
What's that?
And take on a contract
Crystal
to deal with those
special
pirates.
interest in you before we ever met.
We send a small infiltration and disguise team onto one of the boats in the fleet. They quietly take it over. They subdue people. They do it without a shot being fired. Through a mix of stealth.
I'm a doctor. I'm not too afraid of blood. Don't worry.
There is no proof.
Blood is a
There
wonderful
is nothing
substance,
solid.
actually.
And
That's
there's
the
no
thing that
Blood
keeps
is
mammals
preferred.
alive.
and there's no bad type of magic.
Don't you dare. I thought you were gonna say bad blood, and I was gonna.
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry,
thought
there's
of
no
that
bad
yourself.
blood between me and anyone. God, I'm so
Blood can
ashamed.
go bad.
Clearly,
Blood can very much go
my head is spinning from all of this lightheadedness.
I mean, you lost a lot of blood, it
loss,
seems.
shock, fear, anxiety.
Hopefully we get 2 or 3.
Lots of things, lots of elements that contribute to causing your head
Capture
to
pirate ships.
not
And
be
then use
focused.
the money from the bounty that we collect from the Soldiering Collective.
Sorry, my balance is a little bit off right now.
Refurbish them for our needs.
That is why Remix is here,
Given the damage they will suffer.
making sure you're supported.
Well, we've
You have no need to apologize for your physical injuries.
I'll see if I can talk to my father about
No,
brushing up on
you're
some
fine.
old things that we haven't done in, well, quite some time.
Also, a little tip for the wise.
So
Make use
that
of the wrap.
is what I'm coming to you for. Now, if I do find people here who are willing to helm this as well, you'll be working alongside them, and they'll be taking point because
This
I
place is
prioritize those
surprisingly
who have
wheelchair accessible in some spots.
spent the months here and committed to
In
the
some spots.
committed to the group. You're still a friend and you're still a part of this in the ways that
Oh,
you wish
Yes,
to be.
in some spots,
But
yes.
you
Not all
understand
places
you want
have.
to prioritize us.
Not all places have these
Exactly.
wraps.
So, are you? I don't even have to ask if you're interested, but are you willing to help us with this?
By all means, yeah.
What would you like in exchange?
What would I like in exchange? Huh. Well. Now that's a good question. What's in it for me, essentially?
No fair use.
Lazuli, would you like to handle negotiations?
I was here first. Yes.
Negotiations.
Yeah.
Negotiations.
We're enlisting the help of an experienced captain and
Negotiations.
person who's aware of piracy-related things. It's possible to.
Me.
Oh goodness. It's been I think 1,000 years.
You
the
motherfucker.
So many new faces.
Language.
Okay, I wanna see how you negotiate here. So
You're not shy.
you have the floor.
I'm not
Your topic is
negotiating
broad.
with me.
No, you're negotiating with
with Crimron.
here. Crimron is
Hi.
a ship captain. For the piracy plan, we could use a ship captain. The rates
Well, I helped run a ship,
are up to you to discuss and negotiate.
2 pieces of
Whether-
advice.
Yeah.
Number 1, the rates. You already got them to agree,
Hey.
and you're also listening to. They're also listening to you drill me on the parameters of the entire task. in the
Good
first
for.
place.
Which is why I'm not giving you
This is
numbers
not a
or anything
useful
specific.
experience.
Blood production.
This is useful and
Beet juice.
honestly, this is more entertaining
beet
for me
juice.
than useful. But
Yeah.
I'm sure it's useful somehow.
I think that's for.
Well, this is a rather dangerous mission, putting my life at risk as well as others. Having to essentially fight a foe that's more than likely well seasoned and well drilled, and it knows quite a thing or two about taking out a ship trying to take over. So,
Seasoned.
what
All
is
the salt
in
and
it
pepper.
for me?
No, I'm hungry.
I mean,
So,
why did you join
You
the
want
military
seasoned
in the
meat?
first
Order
place?
food. Eat the food. Enjoy
well,
the
I
food.
joined the guard because I wanted to protect my place, and I wanted to protect the place that I live and the place that I wish my children to live in as well. But
Always getting his
opportunity
children
was given
involved.
to me where I could potentially
It's been a while, yeah.
Playing the family man angle.
have something a little bit more.
Same old, same old. Stopping.
A little bit
After
more?
Having a panic attack every other day.
Well, yes.
Easy to say from the
You
smooth
see,
talking
with these
magi.
pirates that we're dealing in the Astral Sea,
Trying
we're
to get
also
him to
dealing with
take a break,
pirates on the normal
failing at
seas,
getting him to
on the
take a
coin.
break.
You're not the only one here with charisma.
So,
I'm telling you.
what I was thinking would probably be, because I know it's still in the works,
Interesting.
but you could probably help me expedite
Nice
this
to meet
thing.
ya. I'm Angelus. Who might you be?
Andres.
Smooth.
I would like a
talking,
ship
huh?
of my own.
I doubt that.
Rem.
Huh. Right.
Nothing big.
I can talk pretty smooth.
Nonetheless. Someone to help us patrol the waters of Red
The only difference between this gentleman and a bard
Is your plan to give it to the Red Wall Guard?
and magical prowess.
More or less, it's a ship that I own that the Red Wall Guard may use.
Okay.
It's better than calling me a snake.
You do realize that these are etheric, right? In the ethereal
That can
sea.
fly.
I don't think rowdy of
Yeah, they can kind of fly. Is that within your wheelhouse?
special.
Well,
Smooth talking is silly.
you'd have to
It's
make a
about
sky
compliments.
notch, which that plateau might
Like
be.
you have a very pretty beret.
I love this idea.
Imagine just, yeah, and
Like the bow on it. Are those real pearls or?
Red Wall. Granted, we'd still
Do you
need
think we
sky
can
dock,
get
but I would still
Julian to agree?
Ooh. And the gem on your
getting me an ethereal
necklace
ship
is really,
for
really
captain?
cute. I like the cut.
Oh,
Oh, is it surrounded by other?
It would be
You accessorize really
a
well.
business venture for myself.
Yeah.
Just all around.
I have been
You're
thinking
welcome.
about potentially using it to help out with other guilds, especially when we need
Now,
something that flies
are
more
you
than
still
sails.
talking
Here's what
with
I'm worried
Baron
about
before I
is the fact that there might be somebody else who might want to take
I
on
am
this role of
observing this.
captain, right?
I'll give you
If like
That's
you didn't
asking
do
for a
it,
less
right?
price.
But right, I mean, but I think you would do really well with it, right? And that sounds really fucking awesome. And I'll tell you what. I was listening to these motherfuckers scurry around all day yelling, "Pirates, pirates, we're gonna go invade some pirates, guys!"
Yar.
And nobody felt even remotely comfortable with the idea of captaining a vessel. Not even Stephanie, who's a literal fish, which I think actually puts you in a really good position from a bargaining perspective with Julian. If you want to go through,
Okay, wait.
and get
Hold
the
up.
ship.
Hold up. I don't like where this negotiation is going. Are you?
I thought you wanted me to
for
negotiate.
a higher
It's a
price?
skyship, dear.
So far,
Well, yeah,
we've
that's what
agreed
the
that
air
I
dock
might
is
be
for.
getting a ship of my own.
Yeah, and we're thinking about if it's going to be an etheric ship and they want to bring it back to Redwall for the Redwall Guard. They've already got a spot for
I learned a trick.
Skydog.
I learned something from this book that my father
Actually,
kept in
I
his,
could
in his,
I
in
could
his,
pilot a ship.
library. You know, it's like the art of the deal, doing the big ask. You know, but unfortunately, I asked too big, and they.
Wait, hold on. Was I
so
supposed to be
don't know where
talking the
go from
price
here.
down?
I think she's
I know
good.
you're offering me a ship of my own.
You get me a shot of.
Absolutely.
jalapeno tequila.
Jalapeno tequila, okay. I do have something stronger if you want.
Do you have something spicier? Hotter?
So, I can make it spicy.
I like it when you make things spicy.
I might be loaning my ship to the guard if this happens. So far, no one else has agreed to it with a lower price.
So we can't get you an etheric vessel. That's not
Can I get a normal ship then?
I'll give you a rundown sailing ship at the docks that you get to repair.
I could
What the hell?
Cost on repairs. I have repaired that one ship that you helped me out with. I didn't realize the ship repairs might not be out of my wheelhouse. So you know what? Having a fixer-up might be able to help us out. I mean, after all, we have one that's being built that hasn't even met the docks yet. So perhaps this might expedite the things that we do.
I'll swing it for you. We'll pay for the anchor, so you don't have to worry about the metal there.
No,
I mean, it was either that or 3 cannons. But yeah, sure.
Is this just a game between Lazuli and Bloody?
So, yep, we're getting ourselves a ship. Things are coming up, Crimron.
You'll remember that I offered you that ship a while ago, too.
I know you did. But now this time I can get it.
Alright. Lazuli, you won. You lost the chess game, dear. Sorry.
Listen, it's clearly all the blood
Open wide.
loss.
Extremely spicy shot of tequila.
What was that?
That was for intentionally trying to sabotage the task you were given.
I think she passed, though.
So, yeah, she was about to give me an ethereal ship.
That was for not even that. That was for bragging about intentionally doing that.
You're good.
Just think about
What
like
do you mean?
what.
When,
No,
I was playing along with the game of high-low. Have you ever heard of high-low? It's also known as the big. I ask for something very high, and I'll get you to the point where I'm happy.
See, I already knew what I did.
Selfless.
I wanted to see what she'd negotiate to. I thought she'd negotiate even lower than that, and then I could look good by boosting it there. I didn't expect sabotage, which has unfortunately lowered my trust in you.
But look, think
We're
about.
the one who wanted to see what I could do.
Think about if
and then
she
you threw it in my
negotiates with the
face.
pirates. We could offer them Glass City.
No specific instructions were given.
Can I get another one of those shots?
I mean,
She could not have known.
Yep.
I'm joking.
Don't Rift. They're trying to recover.
Actually, can I drink while I'm sick? Is that a thing I can do?
I don't recommend
I think they'll make you sicker.
I'm asking a medical professional.
I think you should. Go for it.
You got a second opinion, and the second opinion was go for it.
You know what? Could I get a grape Shirley Temple?
Do they always sound like that, or do I have really bad tinnitus?
Oh, you're talking about.
I love the establishment that we have club
It's a
soda.
curse.
And I just love the
Oh, okay.
Loud again?
Oh no, you're good. You have a very
You're
distinct
just fine,
accent,
Miss
that's
Bleeding,
why
don't
I have a
worry.
hard time understanding it sometimes, but I'm learning to understand it. You know?
Throw my fourth dimensional voice box into a bin if this keeps up.
Thank you, Remy.
The way you said pin fucking killed me.
Anyway, can I express my concern before my fourth dimensional ADHD
Do we have crazy
throws
straws?
into the void?
Crazy?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Rift, I understand the Glass City's place in this, and I'm sorry if this sounds like an err on the side of cowardice rather than caution, but, the enemy is known for taking over cities. The Glass City isn't that large, is very open, and we're using it as a central distribution hub, which enemies target first, specifically places used for logistics, transportation.
My question is this: did you see the cannon batteries that we have around the city?
Yes,
We?
valid. However,
Bold words, Crimron. Bold words, Crimron.
What are you talking about?
When you say we, are you a part of the Glass City again?
hang on.
I'm a valued ally.
You're a value. Okay, continue to cook.
Unless you really want to call me the first comet.
By the Saturnine. Anyway,
There used to be 4 orders.
So many titles.
what I was trying to say
How
was
many
I'm worried that the Glass City will get overrun once they figure out where our trade routes are being
So it
routed.
seems.
Even more titles to learn.
Have the ability to travel cross-dimensionally.
So, that is the risk that whoever takes the role will shoulder. Whether it was Tempest or Garrick, no matter who took the risk. We couldn't run logistics out of Aether and Redwall. They're not big enough. They don't have enough transport. We needed a place like the Glass City. Now, it is more dangerous to be sending soldiers to the front lines than it is to be defensive. If they come at us, we have prepared defenses. I'm not going to go explicit. We're playing defensively. So,
Okay, see, I
it
didn't
is
realize
better
we were playing defensively. I thought we were going on the offensive the way that
for
everyone
us.
gung-ho for war.
For us, we are on the defensive when it comes to our total structure here. Now, that means most of our soldiers and people are going to be dedicated to that. But we do use strike teams of heroes, as how I refer to it in our documentation, for when we send in 8 or 9 motherfuckers from Aether to go deal with a problem that would normally take a very large battalion.
I could
So
negotiate.
you ran a commando offensive?
We run a
Squad.
Guerrilla warfare?
strike team-based tasks.
There we go.
We treat them like adventurers, like it's a quest. We gamify war.
A war game, if you will.
We gamify war so we can put a low-paying quest on the job board. Escort this caravan. Kill this bandit lord.
Raid
Just
a
different
pirate
words for
ship.
war. However, the Glass City Gallant are different. We have our knights and we have our soldiers, and when we do field the Glass City Gallant,
By the way,
that is more structured.
just to make something apparent, I'm not questioning anyone's intelligence, competency, or decision-making, or otherwise. I'm simply expressing a concern I noticed earlier today when
Has your concern been addressed?
Yeah, completely.
I shall return to my Grape Shirley Temple. With the crazy straw.
Do I annoy you that much, Rift?
No. Your voice is a little echoey, but yeah, you're fine.
But yes, we used to have 4 orders. I was going to be in charge of one.
My vocal cords have been cut.
Interesting.
Hello.
I have to
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Did you want anything, Crimron? Or are you good?
Very crisp.
You know
The
what?
bar is
I
here if you
wouldn't
want to eat
mind
anything.
Just a glass of that.
Get some fruit.
Oh, and a shot of.
It looks like I
No, I shouldn't.
You should have.
What? What were my tile?
Hey, Alan.
You were the first comet. The full title, I believe, was first chair of the comets.
Can you repeat that?
But
But I have a lot of other titles. In fact, you told me that. You told me that. have more time.
You want to negotiate with pirates?
That sounds like fun.
Oh.
Okay.
So would you like to
If
hear
we
the
do
full
this,
title?
you'll be on the pirate negotiation team.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. I'll bring Leslie.
Sir Crimron, first share of the Comets, Storm Eagle, Redstone, Sergeant of the Guard, Tendershield.
Is Father of Three not in there?
Father of Three.
Unrelated to negotiations.
I didn't realize that could be a title. I thought I was just gonna be Dad.
Are you proud of it?
I am very proud of it.
Is it as much work as the others?
So it's going to be.
What was that?
Crimron Tendershield, Father of Three.
Unrelated to
There.
negotiations.
Now I'm gonna put that right there. Father of Three.
Do you have
for the first
anything
one.
that can undo
Oh
that
no! There's even
loop?
more to the title. Kingslayer, Dragon
Oh.
Slayer.
The really, really strong glue that we were given? That
Yeah.
from an Archmage?
Yeah.
Storm Eagles,
No.
Redstone.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
I got
can't
like
glue
7
them
titles.
together and then sell them the
That's why I just call me Sergeant Tendershield.
However, what you can do is you can glue them together and then say, we'll help you.
Or just call me Crim.
Without adding to what help is.
Crim, yeah.
And then the help could just be,
whatever works.
Dragging them home and feeding them.
You have
in a just big
I mean,
ball of.
all I want is filling me in a Cyndaquil.
Well, what I
Honestly, that'd
could
be really
do is I could,
funny if
I
we
could
just-
glue I
yeah?
could glue like their boots, and
Princess
they'll
of the
think
Cloud
they're stuck.
City, Queen Matriarch of the Harpy Phoenix.
We'll just take their boots
Oh
off.
my
Do I have to put my
God.
parents
No,
in
but
there
they'll think they're
too?
stuck.
I'm like,
You don't have to put your parents in there. I just did that myself.
son of.
What if you just
son of
trip them
Baron
and glue their
Chiron.
faces to the floor?
You know, this
Son
makes
of
my
Archangel.
spiel feel
Do
more
you want
reasonable.
their faces to come with the ship?
And I thought I might have been overdoing it.
We'll deal with it. Actually, yeah, you're right. We can't get the glue off. What if we just glue their shirts together?
Well, go on. Let's hear it.
Then there'll just be a big blob of 8 pirates that have to stand next to each other. They can't really do much.
High Priestess.
Unless they, get smart enough to start attacking in a group and they're just a whirling mass of blades. But I'm sure that won't happen. I will leave negotiation to you and
That's
the people who
pretty
want to
fun.
do it. So the first
Actually,
part
we're
of
on
the mission will be...
negotiation.
I still got mud
All
on
right.
my trousers.
If you negotiate poorly, you will walk the plank.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm going to have them walk the plank on an etheric vessel and have them fall into an endless sky.
He means the pirates will
I can
make
pull
us
them
walk the
out.
plank.
I can pull them out whenever I want to, however many days afterwards.
Time to learn.
With what surface? You can't place a portal. There's no surface for it to land on.
They don't need a service to open a
need a
portal.
surface.
Is also taking.
You don't? Oh,
Oh,
good.
how are you guys?
That makes things easier.
Believe me, I've seen him pop portals out of nowhere a lot, especially before his arm was gone.
Not important for.
Where's Red?
I'll tell you what.
But
Hmm?
important for.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rift.
No, it's fine. You're just reminding me that I was a much more capable man before I was...
You got disarmed.
Interaction.
Yeah.
One thing, Remy.
I can't see your face, but I know what look you're giving me.
Old friend.
I'll tell you this. You're more than capable of what you can do.
I know. I've got a handle on things.
Yeah.
That is nice, but also
I mean, shoot.
Besides,
I think highlighting her differences.
after what happens, it's fine. I'm all right now.
Of our company.
What did you learn after get it? You just don't shake hands with Daedra.
I didn't...
Sorry, I was paying attention to the arm loss story. What's going on?
Fuck it. Wasn't any fanfare, wasn't any dramatics. Actually, wait, did I remember, I was not a pain.
When I looked up, I saw that there was a Daedra in front of you, and you had your hand extended, and then all of a sudden your hand's gone.
Whatever Alu does is what Alu does.
I screamed out for you, and then then an explosion happened, and I got slung across and got smacked into a pillar.
Everything's a weapon. Everything's a
I
shield.
can imagine you not remembering things. I'm surprised I remembered it myself.
One second. I was checking my list of titles, going through my old documents, and I just see the section where I'm like listing people and what I remember about them. This is an old document from when many moons ago. And I'm like, oh hey, this one, Ari, small and adorable. Can't tell if she's serious or if I am. Oh, that was cute. Crimron, battle buddy, trying not to fuck his wife.
I appreciate you leaving a note for that.
I had to leave a note for myself.
Is it dangerous if you don't have that note?
Old man.
He is an old man.
Right now.
Huh?
Is it dangerous if you don't have that note?
It's more dangerous than if I do have that note.
Not too many thoughts. Yes.
What? Did I use an old man or not to sleep with my wife?
I have a question for you, dear. Do you have any notes on me?
Good for you or bad for you?
I haven't touched this in a long time.
Ooh, do you have any notes on me?
I mean,
damn it, Kiki.
Well, it's an old notepad, so probably not.
My mental notes. All right, my mental notes for each of you. You're gonna see is gonna pull out a cooking book. A cooking book. It's gonna open it. It's a very big cooking book.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what if I get fish?
And you will see. It's gonna be so hard to explain. You will see a rough image of you in the way that he sees you. Your hat is much bigger. The coffin is 3 times your size, and you don't have skin. It's just the color white.
What?
In it says, stew 1 alchemist for about 3 days, question mark.
Had wrong clothes on.
Add in 5 pinches of sass, 14...
I see.
Liters? No, that'd be 14 pints of...
Are we doing okay?
I'm just gonna scribble out that word.
Hello, it's fine.
And that's what I was gonna say.
Just want to make sure. That was a lot still.
I like that. That's just the right amount of fucking.
Why do you have that?
So,
it's just absurd, and I like it. I just
there's
think
such a
it's
thing.
cute. It's
I mean, honestly, it's kind of better if I don't describe it, because if I describe it, it actually makes total sense why. It's gonna flip to your entry.
Oh no.
Visually,
I'd rather not know.
The yellow stripe is on the other side of your head. Your shoes have an incountable number of laces in the drawing. It's like an AI generated image. It's very weird in certain places. You do have an incredibly slim waist, though. That is very complimenting to your figure.
Mm-hmm.
And you see stars in your eyes. The description would be...
Are you swatting the bangs?
No, I'm swatting.
She's been doing this all day.
I'm not touching your bangs. There's someone else. Mm-hmm.
Preheat magical air fryer 425.
What the fuck?
Prepare small pieces into lattice-like arrangement. Season well, toss thoroughly every 5 minutes.
They look like they're eating buck.
What is this
for?
Kind of buck.
2 days.
It was a description.
If burned,
of people around them as how they appear.
Tear out the core.
Oh.
We're done here. We're done. We're done with
Me,
the
me,
magic
no,
comment.
me,
Okay,
me,
we're
me.
fine. That's all. Oh my god. You've dodged the question as to why you.
So, very quickly, he'll open it up and he'll show Kiki hers. It's just a picture. It's Kiki's head on a blueberry muffin.
Oh.
Rift! See, this is why people question the sanity of mages.
I don't feel comfortable showing yours.
Is bad?
No, it's fine. It's just there's elements of your design that have stood out to me.
Elements? What?
Does this
You know
does
what?
this mean
You know
I'm,
what?
does this mean I'm delicious?
Is that how you see things, Rift?
No.
No, it is how my
Wait. What is who's?
It's how you.
Miss Leading, are you doing that?
What?
Listen, okay. I got it. You are going to see
Someone just recently learned how to be invisible.
very attractive amorphous purple entity with a mask on the back of its head.
You
And
see
are those-
Primron's holding a piece of paper.
And as you think you see something on
That's
the
what I drew
cords,
Rift
he
a
closes-
little bit before he lost his arm. Out of character. It's the DM that I sent you. If you want to know what she's
come
looking,
over here. If you'll come over
if
here,
you want to
I'll
know what
actually
she's
tell you.
looking at, you can send it to her too.
Yeah.
There we go. Get a load of this.
Sometimes.
What the fuck? Where did they go? They were. I turned for like 3 seconds.
The picture.
Yes.
I think someone's messing with our hair.
Question my sanity sometimes or make me.
I thought it was you. I wasn't even paying it any mind.
No, my hands were over here.
I'm not sure.
Slightest bit surprised if I am asleep and this is some acid trip.
Actually, wait.
You have to wake
No,
up.
it's definitely
It
not.
I don't
wasn't
believe
your
we've
fault.
introduced ourselves to each other. My name's Primron. Primron Tindershoe.
You're right, it wasn't my fault. I haven't fucked up a day in my life.
Yes.
Thank
Nice
you.
to meet you, Alu.
I needed that.
You're welcome.
Well, this is the Glass
Oh,
City,
God.
and
That's
if you
the
find yourself
first
in
full meal I've had in
going to the
forever.
Nexus portal and happen to notice a place called Redwall, that's where I typically am.
Nature of this race, of this group of people, by the way.
Probably say my real title.
Searingly
I'm part of the guard over there.
very
With
sharp.
the little badge.
Don't
That's
look
all
over
that's
there. You know I'm talking to you.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out my place in here.
Shockingly intelligent, incredibly shy, and
Oh, no worries. They'll come to you in due time.
Miss Slime.
Me shy.
Where's
It's an
that?
extenuating circumstance.
Red? I'm unsure.
Shy.
You're the interesting
Yeah.
combination of
Oh
shy
my
and
god,
smug.
we're gonna fucking. No.
You're gonna,
Don't
yeah?
do
What are you gonna do? You're gonna beat up a cripple? Yeah?
Yes,
You're
actually.
stoned?
And I'll take great pleasure in it.
Oh, everybody
So will I.
off the island of shit. Oh, god damn it, he's into it.
Don't stomp on him, you'll end up liking it.
Thanks for the warning, Krim. Appreciated.
Listen,
You're a real one
it's
for
a
that.
very- So, this happened when I was in the College of Magi.
Oh,
I was getting a
college
little
story,
bullied. Yeah, college story.
Mhm.
I was getting a little bullied for good reason. But I didn't
And
like it.
doesn't know how to
I didn't
feel
like that I'd go to the cafeteria and people would, push me around a bit. So,
Alu does not want to know.
The mass was over exaggerated.
I was not a great person back then, and I was very petty, and I don't stand by the things that I did, but I do still think they were funny. So there's this one kid, I think it was Luce, who was really, really riding on me. So I slept with his girlfriend, typical shit. And I took a stone and I recorded the sounds that she was making. And the next time he pushed me down,
Send herself
I
right now.
pushed the crystal and those sounds played, and everyone turned. and they thought it was
Sorry,
a funny
I'm
practical joke,
horrified.
but he understood. He then tried to
Ooh.
kill
Yes,
me, and I killed him in retaliation,
your shoulder.
and no one bullied me anymore.
I think it's the fact that you killed someone is probably the bigger thing.
Okay, you got my
What do you mean?
The guy.
What is it? What is it? What?
Yeah, I mean, like, sure,
Arm
you did all
on
that
shoulder.
stuff to his girlfriend and all, but like, you did kind of kill the guy.
Isn't death in the College of Magi like the worst because you get sentenced
No,
to
it's
eternal
actually
torment?
death in the College of Magi is very common. The highest, not graduation rate, but survival rate. The College of Magi is about 60%. The other 40% die.
Yeah, and then they become
Sometimes.
indentured servant ghosts or something like
Not
that. I don't
indentured
remember who told me
servants.
that.
They become. So what happens is if you sign I forget the heraldic hex, but it's a heraldic hex based on the region of the College of Magi. If you die during your tenure, you become a ghost. The spell begins when you sign it, so the recording of the memories and thoughts only begins when you sign it. When you die, you will come back as a ghost, only with the memories of what you've already studied in the college.
Yes.
When you graduate, you can stay in the college and continue your research, and most people choose to do so, and they live on full lives as ghosts that have only ever known magic. And oftentimes are very silly because they're the students who died in silly ways, or just died.
Incredible.
So they're not typically the ones you actually want to listen to, because if they were really good at magic, they wouldn't have died.
Exaggeration.
I once saw two ghosts playing volleyball with a third
wouldn't
ghost.
the people that wouldn't the people that do make it through, wouldn't they just be lucky?
Incredibly violent.
Sometimes. Maybe you're lucky to get through. Maybe you're smart, but luck is a skill.
It is?
I should know. I'm chosen by the gods. It couldn't be this cute otherwise.
I'm gonna...
That's a
I
joke.
need to find a threat that works against you.
I don't know if I'm
swear.
very lucky or that I'm just very hard to kill.
You'll find a threat that works against me?
There won't be.
Eventually.
There will not be.
Well, you'll have to have something over me then.
Like your
What are you
hat?
going to do to me? What can you do to me?
You can't outwit
Should I try?
the huckster. You can't outwit
Sure.
me.
Okay, I'll think of
I
something.
am complaining for this precise reason. Yeah, you could torture anyone, I'm sure. That's a separate can of worms.
Alu is pure for this world.
Dear, I've gone through three major colleges.
Actually, Califax does seem like the kind of person that would enjoy tormenting you.
Califax is one of the few people that does, in fact, have enough to go over me.
So I just gotta talk to
Oh,
him.
there was one time. Oh, there was a fucking massive issue where there was a young mage who wanted to learn magic, and I was like, okay, I'll teach. They're like, I want to learn Fireball. I was like, I'll teach you Fireball. The issue was we were in a large crowd of people at the time, and
Oh
they
no,
didn't.
this story.
I didn't enunciate the T. So I went and I taught them Firebolt. Simple Firebolt. They're a little cat girl about yay tall. They learned healing fire. It was cute, but I taught them how to shoot fire. Califax comes up to me and I'm like, good to see you, Master Califax. I was just... And then he smashes me on the head with his Evening Star, which is a two-handed, massive mace, concusses me immediately, and I fall to the floor, and he yells at me saying, how fucking dare you teach a novice mage Fireball, you reckless, stupid little shit. And barely able to speak, I hold up the scroll I was teaching her from, and it's just Firebolt. And he looks down at me and says, my mistake. Waves his hand, heals me, and goes off.
fireball.
The humor of this is that I never said I'd teach her firebolt. I never said the T. I said I'd teach her fireball in front of the crowd, just to make everyone scared. But no one knows that. And even if you tell Califax, he's not going to give a shit. This was too long ago.
One of the...
Yeah.
I will warn you against lying to Califax, though. I will warn you. If you lie to Califax, not only will he know, I couldn't protect you.
Don't worry, I have no plan to get on his bad side.
There's also the factor that one thing that I saw, how often does the Archmage forget things that drastically?
It used to be a lot worse.
Yeah, my kids want to go to learn magic. I probably won't send them to the Mages College after what you've been talking about.
No, you should get them a tutor.
Yeah.
You need to afford a private tutor, though.
Has
Yeah,
he
if they wanna learn
forgotten
magic,
any
they can have a private
world
tutor. Yeah.
realm-ending
Califax.
threats?
Oh yeah, Califax
an
for a
academy.
good long while was horrifically senile, and recently, because of people helping him quite a lot, he's come back into it. But I see him slipping, and it's sad to watch.
Have you seen how he looks when people ask him so many magical questions?
He's about 7,777.
Oh,
Around there is
impressive.
he is a completely normal human.
How is he still exist? How?
He's an archmage. He has his own methods, but no methods of immortality are concrete.
Well, yes,
He is eventually going to slip. And I need to be strong enough when that happens.
Yeah.
Not to mention that my form of immortality, I wouldn't even call it immortality, I'd call it waste. Really.
What's going on over there?
I don't live.
Is that a leg?
I die.
Oh, it's just
I don't
rad.
continue to live.
You know, I have been thinking. Maybe if I were to send my kids off to a school, maybe to learn
Mana burn?
magical stuff, maybe I'd just send them to an academy or something.
Red.
I think he just passed out.
How long
Kind of tested them
been
out.
here?
They are magically inclined.
You've got this. Call me if
Thank
you need,
goodness
but you
none
should
of
be
them,
fine.
surprisingly,
If anything
are
happens.
Nephilim.
Hey.
Apparently, there's something weird about
I
Nephilim.
believe there's
You
something
good?
different for you.
I ought to pull on your hair.
Okay.
Nephilim can't reproduce without
Uh-huh.
being Nephilim, so it's just kind of like, okay, so I have a bunch of kids. that are just
Likely
gonna be
story.
Yeah, I met one. It's a
Did you
situation,
pass
that's for
out?
sure. But I think. I mean, you know my opinion, but if you ever, I think underrated option, medical school. God, medical school. God, they were teaching us how to put on splints earlier. Splints.
As of right now, they're barely old enough to walk. But, you know,
Yeah. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but medical school might actually be nicer than this magic stuff.
Yeah, medical school.
You did it, you just forgot how to not do it.
Yeah.
That conversation is boring over there. They're talking
She's
about the medical
fine.
school.
You forgot how
Tell them
to
decay their
reduce
presence.
her presence.
Reduce presence.
I'm never doing that again.
Are you
See-
out of mana?
I think that's the only reason I came back, so let's go with yes. I kind of crunched a mana crystal or two beforehand.
About something. Went fall direction. Waves.
I don't know.
You were there.
I don't know why I have confidence in people.
Long time.
You should have
Because
confidence
you
in
like
me.
to believe that they're good.
When teaching magic, I have a tendency to teach how to fix problems before how to make them. The first spell that I teach almost everyone is mending. For good reason. You need to know how to put something back together before you know how to break it.
That's not right.
I mean, the first one you taught me was counter spell.
The elder beast, right?
Mhm. Now, I had talked to you, and I had said you should know how to dispel magic before you attempt this.
And you know what? I should have listened.
Why didn't you?
I'm not going to bullshit. Dumb curiosity, I suppose.
Is your life important to you?
That's how all things last me.
It's an important question.
It seemed like something distracted them.
Huh, I suppose. Yeah.
They don't make you do things like that.
I'll answer it in time.
Late night. It's not so bad.
I can't help you anymore until you can answer that question for me.
I can take care of this.
All right.
All right then. I wish you the best of luck. And if you want to find someone else to help you, please do. But
Well, it was either.
it isn't about
Well,
helping or not, depending on the answer.
to be honest, you know, besides like the
It's that I
privateering
need
stuff
you
that
to
I used to
trust
do,
me.
and well, now I'm part of the guard.
I need to trust you.
I always wanted to be something else. Sometimes.
Hmm.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Maybe in the next, maybe couple hundred years, maybe. To be honest, I always wanted to be an artist.
Oh, well, I mean, hey, you've got time.
Well, not an artist per se. I always wanted to be a bard.
Minus one
but-
student.
Oh, hi.
Teaching is boring.
Teaching is amazing. I love teaching. I told them not to attempt a spell until they could reverse it, and they did it anyways, and they got lucky and didn't die.
Red was trying to get our attention this
That
entire
really
time.
shouldn't be. Yeah.
Oh my
They were
god.
completely invisible.
Is that...
Did I not smack him in the face?
That's why my... You see, that's the fun thing. I told them not to do it until then. I trusted them.
This one
I had
isn't.
confidence in
This
them
one
because they
isn't
seemed
Rift's fault.
capable. And they did it anyways. And I asked them why.
You're-
Said, dumb curiosity. So, I'm not teaching them any more magic until they can answer some questions for me that show that they trust me. Because if they can't trust me, I can't teach them.
Thing about
As much
magic,
as I-
careful what you learn.
As much as I joke, toddlers with guns. As much as I joke and as silly as I am, I take teaching very seriously, and I'm a good damn
They were
teacher.
presented with simple questions.
And I'm not
Do
going
they
to teach
value
someone how
their
to kill
own
themselves.
life?
That said, fuck, I can't just leave them alone.
I can.
That would be
I can help.
irresponsible.
I can help out.
The stuff that I can do, even I started off with just a simple cantrip of produce flame.
Have study session with Red tonight. Regards to
I think they may have learned their lesson, yeah.
Maybe. But if they do it again and they die because I left them alone, that's on my conscience. So I will help them with this.
Well, it's not a lesson that's that easily learned.
Here's the letter of reference.
scolding or reassuring. But there's also more to it.
Tempest will teach you how to use decay magic in order to counter spells.
I don't know if I like that guy's style of teaching.
You can undo these things.
No.
It's irresponsible of me to leave you out to dry.
God damn it.
I can't.
Leslie.
Every teacher is different.
That doesn't mean anything for him.
He's sure.
One of my instructors was a gentleman who was known for being very, very verbally abusive to his students. If you got anything wrong, and I mean even slightest thing wrong, he would throw chairs at you, he'd be verbally abusive, scream you up and down the hall. Anything under the fucking rule book. People have reported him, he never got kicked out. Because he was the top of the line in his affinity.
I mean, aren't all archmages like that?
No, not all. Not all. There are some halfway decent ones. But this individual... Long story short, had the philosophy that you have to be hard on your students, excruciatingly so, because you show 1 ounce of weakness to them by telling them good job. That is the worst bloody thing you could have ever done, because you immediately make them feel.
Flux. I love this wonderful magical world I found myself in.
Sometimes it gets too high.
Do I agree with this?
Apprentices right now, and he is
Funding
stronger mage than I am. Not only that, he's decay. It's up to you. If you want to see him, he runs the Tempest Knights, which is the building between the fountain and the smithy. 2 stories. He's a golden man with golden hair and a metal arm. Something about mages and losing their arm. If you see him, give him a letter of introduction from me that simply explains, teach them how to dispel magic with decay magic and answer their questions with magic. Please. From Rift. Meow. Alright. Also, it's good to see you. I'm sorry I keep moving around so much. I will introduce myself soon.
No, you're good.
Alright.
I come from, I mean, we called it the underside, right? But it was, the way that people refer to it here, I now know it to be somewhere in the material plane, whatever that is. Somewhere, not...
Yeah.
How'd I put it? Magic wasn't common. We did a lot of things the old-fashioned way. And it was I think a slight misunderstanding. There was a little bit of a war, right? And
of course, yeah.
Those
there might or might not have been a little tiny issue with treating one too many people I really shouldn't have even known. And he saved my soul, yes. I don't know what the fuck he was doing there, but apparently this happens a lot. I think Julian was describing the residents of Aether like Aether is like a wood carving, and they take shavings off it, and people find the shavings, they're like, what are this? And then they follow it back. So that's one perspective. But...
There was an artifact I was tracing that sadly had already been sold, but I found you, so. Net positive. Maybe. We'll see.
Right.
We've got a lot to live up to.
Incredible
I'm missing
vote of
that
confidence.
fucking... Damn, I need... What a quick...
Leslie.
What was it you were after?
You kick it.
Magic belt buckle.
Magic belt buckle?
What's magic about it?
I don't know, but it was very expensive. I needed to know why. I still don't know. It's that curiosity that brought me there. It was in the middle of fucking nowhere.
You can get...
It was a magic belt buckle, but it was really expensive, and I wanted to know why. I didn't even need to buy it. I just needed to know why people would pay 2 million gold for a belt buckle.
Was it by a general, an archmage?
I have no idea.
Remember what I said about there wasn't really so much magic? Anything at all that was anomalous was really rare. It was something that rich people would like trade in and deal in, right? So it's probably the equivalent of one of you guys selling one of your pieces of fine art or whatever. I'm sorry to break the news to you, but it probably just like fucking spun around your finger really fast or something.
I will forever believe that belt buckle could have soloed the Daedric War. I would have just like, put it on and then Seventh Son would have just fucking died.
Who bought it?
Who's Seventh Son?
The Seventh Son.
Very descriptive.
The Mad Mage leading the Daedra.
Oh, him. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, they think
Apparently so.
Hey. Oh no, you're one of those, aren't you?
No. Well, yes, but no. The answer.
That guy.
Potato.
Does mean nothing to you?
I've already been berated.
I don't understand the words, but I'm pretty sure that was Draconic.
Alright,
I am
if
the
you
one.
insist.
And I am the one who poured that healing potion off your wrist, so I'd appreciate
No,
a little
I
bit
can't
of
say that to you.
We've both done something stupid today. No need to rub it in more. Okay?
No, we have a thing
Brad.
called the Daedra that just happened to be called the
Stop
Daedra.
that.
So I don't think it's your Daedra. It's our Daedra.
Stop what?
They can be your Daedra if you want.
Holding something like it
Do you know what
over
I
on
learned
someone
today?
is
You know what I
not
fucking learned today? The Daedra
the time and place.
aren't from the astral bubble. They aren't from the Umbral. They're from outside. They're from Land of Aberrations.
I'll leave them alone if that's what they want for it, and then we'll be even.
Where they were from.
Sucks because I've been in their base. I've met Seven Son.
I can't teach you the magic of this realm, but there are
And I didn't
things
even
that
know where it
can
was.
teach you.
So now I guess I know how to get there.
When it comes to magic in general.
And I have to pray to God.
If
pray to all the gods.
I won't be teaching you to cast anything.
Some people don't find out about that because then they're gonna say, "Oh, hey Rift, can you just portal us, next to Seven Son, and we'll just kill him?"
Your secret's safe with me, but I don't know about the other people around you.
I would like to offer
Yeah,
this to you.
if any of you say anything, I will use the whole.
I fear.
To put that.
He will use.
Oh, what the hell! I've made enough stupid decisions today. Let me hear it.
And when we're
This will have to just be at another
do
time.
you care for your
Yes,
life?
No. Okay.
No, I'm talking about power struggle. You don't even know it. Be afraid.
Right. Sign.
Very soft
Self-care. Self-care.
It's very welcome.
I don't need you to tell me that, Rem.
I'm a newcomer around this area.
Thank you.
I'm still learning a lot about human expression and emotion.
And so she decided
What
to make
emotion
me
are
for
you
some
trying
reason.
to express right now? If any.
Physical form is a physical
I'm
form.
trying my best to
I won't take offense.
be greeting you. I don't know if there's an emotion that
I
comes with
suppose
that.
it's just a little
typically.
strange.
No, that's
I don't
Now, one of the
that's
most
fine.
ominous
That'd be
things
welcoming.
today was that I was recommended take
positive
the ramp.
And a little confident.
Trust me.
And friendly.
I don't know why, but I've never been more afraid of a set of stairs in my entire life.
It's just
I see this greeting as be friendly.
Red.
But
I
you
still
don't
can't
play
believe I almost gave you
Leslie.
an
You too.
extra
Come here.
Red sometimes feels.
Yeah.
Like I told Lashley, I can't
Antagonistic.
teach you the magic of this place, but I can teach you something, okay?
It's interesting.
At some point in the
Really
future,
close
I would like to
friends
teach you.
Are sometimes a little mean to each other.
Okay. So
Because
you really do
sometimes
have
we
magical
wanna be
abilities
able
if you're on Earth and just those skills.
it helps us as people vent
Alright.
our frustration, our anger.
Well, I suppose even if you do
sadness.
have scrolls, then they still
It helps
require
us
knowledge
feel
to
better about ourselves
right.
being mean
So,
sometimes. It's not exactly right, but it's what
all
people
right.
do.
What's the catch?
There's no
And
catch.
if you're close friends with someone, then
I'm not like
they
most of the
kind of
people
know
here.
that you'd never actually be mean to them. They know that what you're saying is not how you really feel.
The hag.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. God, it'd be more impressive than my father's ship.
Terms that I haven't heard for over 800 years is genuinely a joy.
Thank you, Octomage.
In terms like hag, drow, drow. Oh god, it
Well,
reminds me.
a hag is kind of hard to come by these days.
Tell me about this sulfur person, actually. How does one just come into the possession of a warship?
Oh, well, they do sulfur one at
Oh.
an auction.
Oh, so they're just rich?
I have a question.
What
I
is it?
mean, hey, you know extremely powerful magics, how to
No.
make potions, and you basically...
You have a question, yes?
No,
Or
I don't have any
no?
questions.
You know, you get some kind of, profit.
That's fair. Still, that's so anti-climate.
I'm just soft-hearted. Is all.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like, you want it in the bottom of a cereal box.
Magic here is quite wild.
Mm.
Your
I have
coffin's
to
a little
be
cumbersome. I was
safe.
trying to read the board.
He's going for a bit.
Mm,
Until Constance gets mad at me again, then we'll
Wah 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 wah.
oh, wah wah wah.
So, commission it one time as a favor to help us fight a
I just
Sky
realized
Leviathan.
something. I just realized something potentially important. There's an old man sitting by the light switch that can't turn it off until we all leave. He's probably very tired and wants to go to sleep.
Oh no.
Hey, yeah, we're moving.
Your oh no was very genuine, and I appreciate that.
Oh
Correct.
no.
Yes?
Oh no. Anyways.
The magic here is quite wild.
Very.
Oh yeah,
It
that
can
reminds
be.
me. Next, tomorrow I should probably show you
It
around
can be.
Redwall. Unless you've already been to
Ooh, I
Redwall.
would love that. I would love to visit Redwall, and I've been trying to find an opportunity to shove it into my schedule.
Yeah,
Small
let's just hope that
problem
it's
is-
not like yesterday and has a giant, invasion of undead from the beaches.
Hey, I took care of it. It wasn't on the beaches though. It was in the swamps.
I will have to check with the folks at the powder factory before I can be 100% positive that I can make that. Because again, war
Actually,
was
if we do have an
declared and they've had a
invasion-
lot more business. But once that's all
What
said
do you
and
do
done, I'll
at
let
that
you know.
factory?
I help people who blow up. They have the crafts guild mindset there of move fast and break things.
Do you know how to use magic?
Actually, now that I think about it, if you happen to come to Redwall,
Mage.
if you get invaded,
Rem is a mage.
with a gun.
Nice, nice.
I fired one.
Cool. Then I'll let you borrow my pistol. And just watch the one on the wall.
Okay.
Just kick you now.
I don't know the magic here.
Is healing scroll you gave me any good?
Yeah, it would be. Judging by...
Then Rem.
Judging by how the magic here seems to feel, I think they'll work. It would be light affinity.
And Rem has a reason to.
Yeah.
But they're very least
Light affinity.
it's not too accurate.
Okay.
So what's the...
Yeah.
Rem will
They're
still
flint-lock.
study it, even if we.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a miniature cannon? Kind of?
Yep, that's the idea.
I probably wouldn't have anything to teach you then, if you already know.
Still learning. Rem is novice though. But always good to learn weaknesses.
Send off a horde of the undead and just my overall.
The help I offer
about
people
KK?
that... The help I offer are for people that are very, very new.
That's nice.
Mm. Good for KK.
She fits the little guard thing on there. She's not fond of
I'm not
Study
all-
session is still tonight, though.
Yeah. I'm not all that good at magic.
Neither is Rem.
Alright.
Start is
Next
somewhere.
shift. I need to clean up. I kind of just left at the
I
end.
love my
I
wife
just
too.
stumbled out. And alright.
I love your wife too.
Replacements came in. I hope they cleaned up. Didn't passive aggressively leave it for me
One
at the end
of
of
these
the
days,
day.
Riff, I'm your wife.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Should I get out the glue?
Bam, boom, straight to the moon.
Should I
I
get out
miss
the
my
glue?
wife. I
Do we
also
do we
miss
need
your wife.
do we need you to stick in one place?
Never pin down a portal page. Serpentine, 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 serpentine.
Would that work?
Serpentine,
Don't
serpentine.
grab it by his ponytail and try to choke him with it.
Oh. Oh God.
I'm
No, I remember
sorry.
that
I'm
one.
sorry,
You
Riff. It's been a
freak.
while since I've been here.
You actual
I'm-
freak.
It's, Listen, it's been a while since I've been here. When I came in here, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is the place
You
where I
ate
freaking
my
bit a chunk."
shoulder.
Yeah. Well, that's what you get for casting depression.
You don't. Just because you get hungry when you're depressed.
What's up, Kiki?
Nothing.
You were already in my mind.
Okay.
I mean, at least it's not like Violet and me casting the crane rod spells.
One of these days,
I pull my
my
cheek to the
fucking
side. I'm
nub.
like, I pull my cheek to the side. You see these serrated teeth?
This is a colossal bridge.
Such a
freak.
Yeah.
Useful.
Yeah.
I really
that's
do
why I
everything
don't
bigger
smile.
here
You're
at Glass
normal. I
City.
try to introduce you as normal,
It
and
looks
then I'm
like
like,
he's
this is
made some
different. It's
option
just
on
like,
process
you know,
from
as you guys, my friend.
Not bad.
And they're like, why
I mean,
do
it
you
was.
have one and half a halo? And I'm like, oh yeah, he does.
I should have seen the fatty elephants they had too. Oh, those were something else.
I just don't smile.
Big elephant.
Your dick got barbs on it?
No. Flying elephant.
That wasn't a no.
I'm talking to your wife.
She already knows. We have 3 kids.
Yeah, but I want to know. All right, and as we get here, cards are down.
All right, cool.
Mr. Barb Dick.
The barb.
I do not envy the way you have to talk as Remy. It sounds so incredibly difficult to deliberately nerf her speech 24/7. You poor thing.
She is getting better though. It's
impossible to hear
pretty
you.
cool. Like she is slowly getting better.
you
It's very
definitely.
noticeable.
You guys like it?
The more
That's so much fucking fun. Your character is amazing. Your experience.
Do you like that?
the more people talk to,
I fucking love that piece of shit.
the more
That
she
absolute fucking
can
monster.
actually
May I headbutt you?
Just other drama.
God, that's so weird. God, that's so weird.
I think it's a bit loud, Cassie.
Yes,
You're completely fine. Nothing you did.
Oh wait,
I'm
sorry, I
gonna
didn't
go
realize I
check
was muted. What
on
did you say?
Julian and the others because they are
May I
up there, and
headbutt
I
you?
want to see what's going on.
Yes.
God, I fucking love Primrun so much. That was so fucking fun. Oh my god, the fucking dumbass shit at the bar.
The moment fucking Rem
God.
realized you were asking for help all that time.
Oh yeah.
hurt.
Here, check. I found some
Oh, yeah, that was
avatars I
fucking
wanted
good.
to show off.
I was trying to
The
smack
worst
you.
part about it is
Did you see me trying to
Well,
smack
I mean,
you?
okay, so
I want to give you.
yes, I saw you a few times, like swiping and shit.
I didn't know. I mean, I obviously don't know if I hit you, but I was like trying.
I think you really you got really close. Didn't quite be on.
Oh, really?
Dumb
Damn.
fun the entire goddamn time. You idiots find a way to make every tiny
Red
little
didn't
thing
even
Look
entertaining.
inside the
have an answer
Inquell
for Rick
rules,
at that
right?
moment.
And also,
Some
it's got
pages
different-
like
It's been a while.
Rem's like
It was good to see you. I'm surprised you made it here, and I'm really glad
you
y'all
should
should
say
really
that she cares
fucking
for a lot.
fun reveal and fucking
Oh wait, wait. Do you know? Wait, do you know Cassian?
Especially not actually.
And Lex?
And you know the earlier comment of like you know
She's met him in real life.
reciprocating
I don't know why
made
you want to
Rem
do that
think
kind of
that
stuff.
was a lie.
Did you notice how quickly I fucking like flew off when you when the spell started to go bad, that whatever started to go bad.
This is gonna sound.
Because I like this.
The fucking mana crystal thing?
Yeah.
Your fucking life.
Did you see how just like?
So you're not valuing it the same as her. Literally just makes along the lines of.
It's just not her problem.
Why?
But yeah, no, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I had fun the whole
This is more
day.
fun than any lobby I've been to this week besides Atlantis and Bayo 9.
This week, sorry, what?
Huh? Wait, drinking? Oh, I ain't drinking.
What is?
I ain't drinking.
Hey, Cassidy.
Oh shoot, I need a drink too. I love that one. I saw that at VCAT when I was getting like the VCAT tours, and like a whole bunch of people fucking VCAT-ified.
In the hips.
God, I need to be. God, I get flexed so often. That was one of the reasons I was really hesitant about this. Is because it's just a
fix
it's a
something on
recurring
this
problem.
model, apparently. Or better,
yeah.
I need to ask a friend to help me fix something on this model.
Yeah. I regret not saying it though.
Still need your space.
You're fine. You can name it. Good to see you, Cash.
Behold,
Oh, that is cool.
making the pen mightier than the sword.
Yep.
I like that. That's cool.
We just got other drama going on. How was your session today?
It was lovely in every regarding capacity. I could not have imagined a single way it could have gone more entertainingly, and it continues to be a joy every single time. Thank you.
I love playing misleading so fucking much. Oh my god.
She's a fucking hoot.
She's a good one.
There's so much personality crammed into that one character, enough to fill up like 10 other characters.
Hello.
Ha, mama.
This cat is funny.
She's got personality. She just wants.
So are you.
She is funny. I can't wait to see you negotiate with pirates.
Why did I say that?
I was
You
You roped yourself into a module. You are completely allowed to, step out of it whenever you want. Out of character,
yeah.
no pressure. Do your own stuff.
Yeah. I'm just like, why? What did I say? I couldn't negotiate?
Why I am so fucking over
I was in character.
The Aether lobby.
Yeah.
They
Because you
treat you
can't.
like people!
Yeah, this is. I'm still amazed at just the quality. Like, it's not just the quality of it, it's actually like
I
the
love
enthusiasm
about this
about the community.
different from Metaverse.
Like, I'm not used to
talking
shit
shit
like
here.
this.
That's not what I'm doing. But I go to places like Orlando, Saga, you get turned into wallpaper. If you're not a part of the fucking friend group,
Like
dude,
the
you're
character you're
wallpaper.
playing, I'd say.
You guys actually engage with every single fucking character that shows up, and it's so
I feel really fucking bad because today I was in the middle of a very important scene and I saw someone walking around that it looked like no one was really interacting with them. And I was like, okay, as soon as my scene is done, I'm finding them. As soon as my scene done, I went out to find them. They'd already left.
No, exactly. Literally, I had the exact same problem on Monday where it's my first day here. Like they were clearly very shy, but they were getting into it, and it was fucking awesome, right? And then like some shit happened. I said, "I'll find you in a sec," and then I never found them again for the rest of the fucking Monday session. And I was like, "God damn it!"
But I'm really worried because they might have just left and not come back because no one engaged with them. When I joined, that was a little bit more normal. It was a little less open. People weren't as used to just reaching out to random strangers. When I joined, I, for 3 months, almost exclusively NPC'd.
D&D.
I thought if I NPC for everyone, they'll be really thankful, they'll get to know me, I'll know the characters, I can do all that. I'd play Rift, when I had nothing to do NPC-wise, but I helped with a big storyline ending in the Beholder module, which Apex ran, which ran for, I think it was a 10-hour combat module. Jeez. It was obscene. It was meant to be 6 hours. But of course, the player cast went slow, fights went long, there was PvP that wasn't expected as Duran fought Calbanda. It was insane.
Cassie?
And so, after that module, after the module was over, I tried to...
I'm listening to something. Make it a little thing.
But
I must.
the short of it is, I started reaching out to people more.
Yeah.
Classic started
Sorry,
reaching out to
you're-
people more.
you're good.
Those who didn't get the spotlight on them when they joined saw
Also, I
that
naturally
and started
do
reaching
wanna
out to
get
help
that,
people,
and not
and that
doing
started
that,
the
that's the
positive
character.
cycle. I'd like to hope so.
Because I'm picking up traits.
I always do my best as well to see if there's someone new that's wandering around. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go them.
One thing I noticed, and this is IRL shit, right? But it's
I figured that was the case because like one of the
is
things
that so
was
many
that
like when you go to a different place,
like, they were
it's
very
like a
much like
virus.
fighting.
Like some places don't have it, and everybody's like afraid of everybody else. Some
Like,
places you go, people
I
just talk to each
registered
other.
and
Like it's
Ren
fucking
registered
nothing, and
after
it's incredible to see
you
the
know,
stark
seeing
difference.
this
It's one
and
of those
just
things that's like, damn, what a
that's
fucking
how far they were going to study.
Hey there,
That-
Mr.
That's
DM.
the kind of study they were doing.
Hello there.
Like it clicked for Rem when that happened. Essentially.
A social butterfly, I would be in the corner. This one
Oh my
seen
God,
me
the
play
piss
a
goes.
socially awkward character. This one has seen me play a socially awkward character. It's a stark difference between Artemis and fucking...
Cards are down. You can beat his ass.
Kind of.
That's right.
The
I'm gonna
monster
fight them
thing
ghosts.
that I'm making
I ain't scared no ghosts.
basically
Listen,
every time it
listen
sees
here,
somebody
you
use
little
a skill for
motherfucker.
the first time,
Honestly, my favorite part about this
it
episode is that I
learns
can
the
grab
skill
the
with the same
fucking collar
proficiency that it wants.
and threaten you.
I wanted to make a
Yeah,
more
fucking
guy
show
fucked
off,
in.
bitch ass motherfucker. Fuck you. Making fun of you.
I get that personally, but
What?
oh no, finish what you're saying, and I can fix it. So I can say.
Where's Jay?
For you.
Pat them on the head.
Okay.
I love that person. And
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm doing alright. Okay,
I'm
like,
just thought people were still
I just
in here
wanted to say about the creative process myself.
Follow the white rabbit, Alice.
Like back when, like before when Remix was like a whole other thing and such, one of the ideas I went with, surprisingly enough, wasn't like say like mimics or like anything like that.
Really good example.
The actual like what I was going
I'm gonna be honest.
for like Ram is essentially
that was
like
my bigger than it was. I expected it. I thought it would be like, oh fuck, and then like everybody would just like sitting there, and I'm like, thank you. How do I get around this situation? I get people talking about other things again.
Cass over there.
It was fun though.
Yeah, the whole like negotiation.
One person got it right. Okay, two people got it right.
Actually,
Two
do you
people
know
got it
what
right.
Star Wars
One
are?
person had the clue, the other one didn't. And the one that didn't get it right, I'm like, holy shit.
What was the clue? What happened?
Wingspan.
The clue was something that almost nobody knew about, and I still can't talk about it.
Yeah. The like full version is like.
But it was very
I
heavy.
don't
The Obsidian Wings thing was really
I didn't get
fucking
wind
cool.
of it, but I'll be able to get to
Fucking wingspan
Mm-hmm.
in her older
Oh, yeah,
version
for sure.
is as long as she was tall now.
Clips of like a bird
Oh, wait, is that
making
still
like
going?
two noises.
Oh, can I just say?
Misleading's worried about Lazuli because Zark made the healing fest about with her. Now
Essentially,
she's like,
Starling
oh no,
replicates
That's a good reason to be
sound
worried.
around them.
It's a very good reason to be
And
worried.
replicates